thread the needle.
No, that is a stop sign.
Fuck. Oh shit! That guy's dead.
That guy is...
Oh shit, I got pulled up.
Oh my god! I am dying! I am dying! Oh, Nina the Succubus Bunny, you guys have come in at a great time! We just killed a family of 4 because Nia blew a stop sign while yelling "thread the needle" and went across 4 lanes of traffic.
No? Okay. It's time to fall with less gay sex. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. Okay, is your augmented training HUD? On your right is the training. You don't read his blogs? I also kind of skipped through the blog posting. Nice, cool dab. Oh shit, no! No!
It's okay. He know that my hand was hurting. He listening to the stream. I have a gamer injury. It's cool. Let's see. Let me get a drink right quick. All right, now we can play. 10 seconds. Oh, no. No. No.
You win.
Get yourself a treat. Is that what you're gonna do? Popcorn is better with that's not what. You know what? Yeah. Oh, we're talking about popcorn. Yep. We're just talking about popcorn. Anyway, we're going back to the. Makes it easy to slide. I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. Back to the game now. I'm fucking done.
We heard about the suspension push. It ain't enough.
Dear God, this makes my balls hurt. Like, should I?
Nigga, honey bun, I don't give a fuck about this. Nigga, he my son. I don't give a fuck. Every time I gotta do my shit, nigga, I'm that nigga. I gotta pull up, nigga, with my trick. With this nigga in the back. I don't give a fuck. But he ain't gonna get this smack, nigga. I don't wanna fuck his mother, but I gotta do one. Gotta do one right now. I'ma fuck his bitch.
I need my vape for this. Holy shit, dude.
Fuck this nigga. This nigga think that he's that nigga, but he ain't that guy. I don't give a fuck.
Falling off, free-falling forever. Once I get exposed for liking horse cock, that's how they're gonna throw me off the building. No, I promise I have a bunch of book reports and essays and citations for how I'm right, and in the right I'm justified. No, please! They tossed me over. No, it wasn't a short post-game lane. They made you do the whole ass game again.
Times I don't want people bored on my streams.
Do you think it's the game or is it you?
And to hang out
I want people to have fun.
and enjoy my company. And not just it to be about me just playing the game and now I look and no one's engaged or, you know, streams. I want people bored. And it seems like that's just happened multiple times. I don't want people bored on my streams. I want people to have fun.
I want people to have fun. I want people to have fun. I want people to have fun. Don't you like me?
Me just playing.
Don't you like me?
No one's engaged.
Don't you like me? Let's have fun.
You know.
Don't you want to have fun?
No one's supporting.
Please have fun with me. Have fun.
Man, I want to play this, or I want him to do this.
Please have fun. Please have fun.
It's not good.
Please have fun with me on this way. Please have fun.
Frame here half the stuff that I have on the frame, we're not even playing. We're not doing Truck Sim. We're not doing Metro.
Because you haven't updated it. That's your fault.
Love,
being alive,
love,
being alive,
love,
breathing,
love,
being alive. I'm in tremendous
joy,
tremendous
joy, lovely, lovely, lovely.
I'm in so much
joy,
and so much
joy.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. Ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti. I'm scared. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing, fiesta, romancing, siesta, samba, la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes. Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Leave me alone, Nurgle! Leave me alone, Nurgle! Get out of my head, Nurgle! Get out of my head, Nurgle! Ah! Wait, it's not really a good thing on this MSI to pull up other streams. Like the whole thing, it doesn't entirely slow down, but you get that little hitch. You know, the little notches that you get where the thing just kind of hangs up, and it takes a little bit more than 1 or 2 seconds to load something up. So, no, I don't think we're going to be doing that. But if you know, you know. Hello, everybody. Hello, and welcome. How do you doing, hullabaloo, and all that good shit, too. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope this lovely Monday evening is finding you as well as it has found me. It's another Kirby RAY-turrs? RAY-turrs? Kirby RAY-turrs checklist grinding special featuring me, your host, Swollen_Dingus, and a Kino Casino restream. That's right, we're gonna chill and veg out and hunt for Chivos while 2 Canadians scream very loudly in my ear as I try to sip on some delicious root beer, but I was drinking something else earlier. There is a new redeem. It's already been redeemed. I thought since it's Christmas time's over, I took away Mary Dingma's treats. It was already disabled, but now I just like fully removed it. It'll come back next Christmas, but I have added a new redeem, the Boogie Love Bob. It's like Troll Status Beloved and Troll Status Hunted combined. Because of the nature of the clip, you can use it for moments in which I get both felted and moments in which I fucking win. Yes! But previously on Kirby RAY-turrs, I was playing the air ride mode, I was grinding it, and I completed it. Look, I got the full thing. So we're well on our way to 100% dominating the game. Next, we have Top Ride, and we have City Trial. This is for the story mode. There's a few here I gotta get, but I think I have to start a whole new file and like actively hunt these down. And then we have like online, which comprises all of the 3 main modes. So we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, chat. And I'm not gonna use the check marks. These are like your golden hammers from Smash Brothers. I will not be using these. Even for fucking Top Ride, a mode that you want to play so little of that you probably would use all the check marks if you could. But big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, the ding-dongs, the dong. I may restart that. Big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons existing here in the now. And a bigger big ups to the dinguses, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, the swollen double underscore ones, and expanded style individuals, peoples, and persons who may or may not be existing here now in the immediate and far-flung future. Like Nurgle, who's getting inside my head and needs to get out of my head. We have Ann1337 with the Ann check. He's typing the essay out right now. Ends of Win. D Scythe. We have Discord underscore merchant. We have D Scythe being the first person here. We have Chrono redeeming the new Boogie Love Bob redeem. Barry Linden. I just barely hopped on the mic. I got a fur coat on. I got a fur coat on. Fur coat. Oh my god. Skirt. Barry Linden. Why? Big ups Barry Linden. The 1,000 bits. Everyone drop what you're doing. If you're still listening to the sound of my voice, drop everything and kneel to Barry double underscore Linden underscore. Northern New Jersey crew checking in. 1,000 bits here. Appreciate it, brother. Big ups to Makoto underscore Simp as well. Thank you so much, Barry. You're so generous, you guys. But you don't have to be. But I do appreciate if you do choose to be generous. Now, guys, we really have to hit the support goal. But no, for real, brother. You've been real generous, and it's not requested, it's not desired, it's not demanded or ordered. But if you do, do it well within your means. Only give what you have to give if you do desire and choose to give. But yada yada yada, you don't have to, but I appreciate that you did. You could have given those 1,000 bits to anybody. You could have given it to literally any streamer on the platform, but you gave it to me. I appreciate you for giving it to me. Appreciate it. All right, now I did promise to restream, so here they are. This time I don't think I'm gonna go back in time, just because of the time. I can't stay up till 6 a.m. again, but I will give you a little brief rundown on what we missed. I mean, I was watching the show while I was out and about, so I had a shift, and then I actually had to go out to go do shit. But now I'm back home. But I don't think we missed anything too pertinent, just like the Woe Buddies. Yeah, they talk like freaking hour. Oh yeah, the Styx segment. We got the Styx segment. So, Styx Hexenhammer, Anne will love this. Styx Hexenhammer claims that he is dying. Styx Hexenhammer says he will not be alive within the next coming weeks. He is dying. And he told his parents, he told his folks, and guess what, Anne? They laughed in his fucking face. They don't believe him. Triple P has already said, if Styx Hexenhammer does die, he will kneel and apologize to Styx Hexenhammer. Not that it will matter much, because Styx will already be 6 feet under. Within the next month thing is, yeah, I said weeks. That's right. I said weeks, plural. That can be 4 weeks, which is a month. So yeah, Styx was very drunk while insisting that he was not drunk. Styx specifically said he was non-sober. He wasn't drunk, he was just non-sober. But they went on for a while about Styx, and then the Woe Buddies segment, where it's just shorter clips. Oh, Dick and Vito. So Dick and Vito really did split. There was some speculation as to whether or not this was a gay op or kayfabe. It is not a gay op or any kind of kayfabe. They have actually split, and this is the face of felt there, right there. The face of felt for old Vito, the self-admitted PDF file. Literally admitted on the Twitter platform that he is a pedophile. So yeah, I don't know or understand why Dick had him as a co-host for as long as he did. But Dick is moving on. He's mellowed out like Stargon after having a kid with his broad, and he no longer wants to associate with a self-admitted pedophile. And good for him, despite how long it took for him to learn that lesson. Dude, Vito has had like a face of felt for like the whole show. And yeah, okay, we're on the infamous iDub segment. Let me refresh the show, because now that I've seeked around on the timeline, I have to refresh the source, or it's gonna mess up. I'm doing great, Sir Patchy. Thank you for asking. Just kind of recapping what we missed on the casino so far. We are now on the iDub segment. Quartering is promised. DSP is promised. They're gonna cover the DSP and Rebsian thing. A big DSP segment, I am told, if I am to understand.
Heard the gifts.
I took a photo of the gift.
Vito was on his phone the entire time Diddler Dax was talking. Dick was telling Vito either he gives up his mod status or the show ends. I know, I saw the segment. I saw the segment, Nurgle. I was just, I was away.
Honey, I took a photo of
I had my phone. I was watching.
Isn't that the same as me piping you?
Oh, Anne says, well, Anne, I'm glad you redeemed that Anne check. I'm currently existing. I had to correct Serial on the new name for the OP for Fearing, because I thought he thought the name was the name of the band instead of the strong name. I'm currently laughing in Discord watching you watch nonsense. I have stopped watching Styx for near a year after the weird separation between him and his wife. Never got the explanation, but I assume the farms have it. Styx was very upset that he did not win Lolcow of the Year. He was shocked and bizarrely confused as to why he did not win. I don't know, you guys. Big ups D-Sci for the 335 stream shrink. Remember, King Phil is not a trend chaser. Now look the other way while he plays more and more normie stream bait games. We can do whatever you want. We can do whatever you want, guys. I just want your feedback. Like, we can play whatever you want, man. I'm down for anything. Proceeds to refuse like 1,000 war-based tactical games. He did another one this week. People keep bringing up Age of Empires. He doesn't want to play any Age of Empires. Just admit that you're down for anything so long as it's within your wheelhouse. Hey, Chowder. I'm gonna veg out to Kirby, grinding more achievements while listening to this casino. I know I'm tuning in late, but I was actually watching them the entire time. So I completed the main Air Ride Chivo screen. I got the Chivo screens for the other two modes, online and story mode. So let's fucking do this.
No, how could this have happened? Buddy, this is how it happens. You fucking... Listen, I didn't think you needed anything for Christmas.
Lead 4 laps in the lead position.
So that... Come on,
Win without boosting.
We got real speed.
They only need to finish with a Rex Wheelie.
Huge support. Thank
Big
you.
ups
to Real
Kai
Steve
_
Morton,
Aster.
for being here. Thank you, man. Appreciate you guys.
Swollen, more like Smollen.
Thank you.
I've
What?
taken
I'm not
pictures of
small.
things that I'm going to
You wish I was
acquire
small.
for my wife to enjoy.
Who phrases it like that?
Most people just buy.
After Dick finishes talking, Vito gets off his phone, tells Dick to email him what he wants him to do as he doesn't understand. Typical Vito to PDF tactic of pretending to be retarded.
Into the miscellaneous
He just wants Dick to say it to his face.
The new friend saga.
He thinks that there might still be an opening. I might still be able to hang around.
Midnight Freebird. Let's get some subs flying right now. Still have lots more eyes.
Thing is, how tall are you?
Dark side
I'm fun size. Oh, they're doing a Freebird. Kai wanted me to go get the fucking quesarito from Taco Bell. He didn't directly demand it, but he's been shilling it, so I was motivated to go get the quesarito while I was out and about. And it's just a quesadilla that's been wrapped up into a burrito. This further cements my long-standing declaration that all Mexican food is just different methods of repackaging the same ingredients. Like, that's Taco Bell's whole menu. Maybe Phil was right. It's not actually anything new. There are no new ingredients. It's just the exact same thing as always, just repackaged differently. You get it? But did you like it? I liked it. I mean, again, it was just the same shit, but like reformatted in a different way. A new format to eat the same ingredients that you've always ate. And the ingredients were as good as they have always been. In my opinion, my humble opinion. At least it was a little spicy. Yeah, I did the volcano one, the volcano quesarito. I don't think the sauce was unique either.
Sorry, they pop out, so I was slowing it down there.
Him for 5 subs. Ricky Church, you 416. Let's go. For a sub. Sauce
Was just the Diablo sauce. Yeah, that's what I thought. They make you order at the kiosk at fucking Taco Bell now.
Colonel Katak. And we got
the legend.
That legend. I don't know that function.
Disrupted style function.
Yeah, I like the sour cream.
Whoa.
But it's not anything special, but I like it.
There we go.
I want to do multiple missions all at once, so I'm kind of seeing which missions I can group together.
Support. Let's go. Rape. Rape train. Ramsos 85.
I disavow. I don't know what they're talking about. Okay, Waddle Doo on the Jetstar seems to be what I should do.
The background.
Junior Bacon Sneedburger for a sub.
Or maybe Rex Wheelie.
Holy shit.
Berserker for 5 subs. Pope Biscuit with a sub as well. Let's go.
Let's hit it.
We're in the final minute of free perfect. Lady Snowblood for 10 subs. King Coke with a sub.
Alright, yeah, there's a couple of things I can do here. Transform Star, Jetstar, or Rex Wheelie with Waddle Doo.
Let's say it.
Goodbye, partner. Push, ack. It was fun while it lasted.
We can't. We'll be in trouble.
They said the F slur earlier, in the Styx segment. Well, they didn't say it. Styx said it. So, look, if I had streamed it from the beginning, I would have been in more trouble.
We're gonna have to find a black friend to say it for us, because somehow it doesn't violate TOS.
Never be ashamed of your height or age. You have a huge heart. That's what counts. Oh, appreciate it, brother.
Mikey will be the dedicated
4'11"
N-word guy
confirm.
on the
I'm
show
taller
going
than Ralph.
forward.
I will say
in
that.
Mikey's chat today, and they're all asking Mikey when he's going to be on your show, and I said maybe in the we'll see. I actually
Mike, you know more on the casino.
He's so good. We're gonna
thank
watch his
you.
documentary. We got Brittany Venti in chat saying, "Wow, surprised it's
Oh,
not
I'm
her."
supposed to
She's
not
like, I'm
boost.
the dedicated N-word
Brittany,
person.
you're allowed to say
I'm the
You are
dedicated
half what?
N-word person around here. That's right.
Big shout outs to Brittany there and Mikey.
And we
no
got
more, and
Humperdew and Defective Detective with gifted subs as well. She's black. Okay.
Yeah, tell your bro the number.
Thank you for the big support, guys. Thank you.
I haven't brought out the yardstick in a while. There's that too.
Miss, she's
I don't think I've grown any taller though, to be honest.
Black. So
I'm gonna stick
our
with that
first in the
fun
miscellaneous
size.
folder.
That fun
Coach
size
Mike
answer.
And his wife Kate, known as the disgraced boxing coach because his boxer Ian Jama disgraced him by losing
yeah, those
in the
guys.
ring. Disgraced boxing coach Mike and Kate are celebrating watching their favorite show as iDubbbz was crowned Lolcow of the Year. Let's have a look.
All right. No way. Are you kidding me?
There they are.
5'2" confirmed.
Are the king and queen themselves kicking back, having a nice glass of wine on the family sofa, as we call it up
Hey,
here
there
in
you go.
Canada, the Chesterfield. Enjoying the Keynote Casino,
On the
enjoying that
75
iDubbbz
The
is
75-inch
Lolcow
fucking
Did I not do
TV
win without boosting?
that the Jamhas will never be able to afford.
She posts on Instagram.
She sure did. Let's go!
Okay, Yo,
I
we
did
love
not.
you guys. You guys are
Win
awesome.
with Marks.
For 5
Okay.
subs.
Marks on
Thank you.
Nova
Thank
with the
you.
Jetstar.
That's really nice of you guys.
All
Thank
right,
you.
now we have this
It's okay for you. It's okay for you to. No, you're
doing a
fine.
humiliation ritual for Anissa. Let's have a look.
All right. Here we go.
I'm
let
fun
me
size
just
but
grab that
taller
real
than
quick.
Ralph.
There we go. Okay. Here we go.
It's my claim. I'm sticking to it.
Oh,
know, and that was the moment when Anissa decided his penis would never enter her vagina.
No chick wants to fill you up like that.
That was the moment it became
win without
the Sahara Desert forever, you know?
I fucked up my sentence really bad.
That's his peg face.
Big ups, Algernon. Thank you for the currency
The
exchange.
face when the peg goes in. Well, don't draw their attention to it. No, buddy.
Is it just B button boosting? Can I still use the boost pads? I guess we'll find out.
Away go, face.
I'm taller than the Ralph Whiffer without the guns.
Up, bro.
This is accounting for the gun.
That's the face you make when a chick fills you up.
Oh, that was some Freudian stuff. Is that what happens when you put on the tits, buddy?
Shut up.
We gotta roll this for 10 subs!
Mina, shut up.
Oh, Freudian, no!
All right, that should do 3 achievements at once.
Look, as I was saying it, I was like, no.
No, it makes sense for this segment because that is the face he makes.
I meant it.
When his woman fills him up.
I
Without
meant
boosting
it.
cyber.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate
that
you.
face when pegged.
Yeah, there you
now,
go.
you may or may not have been speaking
Without
from
picking up or using
experience,
any
the jury's
items.
out, but
I mean,
he certainly is. Look at him. Look at him. What is he doing?
Okay, I'm making this. Let me just render the sticker
And we
once.
got Jay Nijam for a gifted sub.
Mr. Nijam.
Mr. Nijam. That face when you take your wife's last name and her peg. Holy, buddy.
I was gonna call him Phil for a second.
Bob, like, you know, if you are
Waddle
gay,
D
you
on
could be
Crystal,
filling
50
someone
seconds
else
with free
up,
control?
You know, you don't have to necessarily be taking it if you are gay. But he's certainly taking
Not
it.
that there's anything wrong with
He
that.
loves to take it.
We are going to. You know what,
He
guys?
craves it.
I removed the Nick Rekieta sticker. They're gonna start fucking being shuffled out, guys. Use them while you have them.
Dude, Rekieta's falling off.
You can hear us now.
Rekieta
Do
didn't even
something
get
funny.
nominated for anything for
on
locale of the year. He didn't win shit.
Today? No, we're not
Rekieta's
gonna-
been forgotten not only as someone who could have been a contender, but he's even been forgotten as a locale.
In case of we got nothing, it's over.
He's
it's called iDubbbz face. Is the sticker?
Okay. That's actually good.
You're so good.
Oh wait, Knuckle Joe.
Did you hear that? Anissa goes, you're so good at that. Did you hear his sissy little moan that he was
No,
making?
let me do Waddle D.
Bring back the tape. He started making the peg. No!
Okay. That's actually good.
You're so good at it.
Yeah.
Dane was getting a little
You
chubby.
didn't need to hear that from Ian. I don't think anybody did.
Sissy alert! Sissy hypno
All right, toss on our homie Waddle D.
Sissy hypno alert!
He's sissy. He's a sissy. And they want free control.
That face, that sound when the prostate gets hit just right.
Yo, speaking of woo, 2 weeks ago, I told you all, or like a few weeks ago, about the Uwu couple. Remember? And I was showing you all.
Hey, Renikun.
Apparently, they had a divorce
Uwu?
live 2 days ago.
Me-re.
They literally had a fucking divorce live on their Uwu show.
Is Chester maxing? That was
He was
on
abusing her. He
Chester
was beating her,
Max.
apparently. Right.
I honestly
Yeah, the Uwu
Oh
couple,
man, I do
apparently
not
he was
like free
beating her and
control.
shit.
the wrong one
Person
of
went
us.
into sex war.
Yeah, I think the wrong person in our relationship.
Never too late.
Holy,
Never too late.
she really does look like. Look at that bowl cut that Anissa's rock.
He-Man?
It's the bear.
He-Man?
The bear. Yeah, the fucking. By the power of Grayskull, I hereby peg my husband. This is berries and cream, berries and cream. That's what she is. She's rocking the berry. Black Sabbath, more like Black Sabbath. Oh,
All right, gotta hit that yellow ramp
buddy,
on the finish.
There you go.
I much prefer the other control style. This is very specific.
He-Man movie this year.
Oh god.
There's a He-Man movie? That'll be on that movie guy's top 10 fucking worst movies ever of 2026 list.
What?
Do
Got it.
you remember this? Kevin Smith did a He-Man Netflix show where Skeletor wins and He-Man gets felted and the real hero is the woman. I'm not kidding.
Speaking
was
of
crazy.
fucking Netflix, One Piece season 2, they made Vivi black.
Did they?
They made him black.
Oh, she is a she. Vivi. It's not.
No.
They made,
How dare they?
they made
They
Robin Robin looks
people,
amazing.
no.
Yeah, Ben. They made fucking Vivi black.
How can my anime slop is ruined? What am I gonna do now?
It's not slop.
Wasn't the
Rob
first
talking
season
Casey lives to go on
terrible
alert.
anyway?
Oh, you're
Because I
live
remember
too?
everybody
It
was
was
shitting on
Hey,
like,
Zah.
CGI because it's
It's
all in the
Sleepy
dark.
Zah.
and shit like that.
Robin looked amazing.
You don't wanna
and then I
watch the
see
live
Vivi,
action?
And I'm like, I paused. I went, who's that?
The thing with One Piece live action is, unlike the other Netflix adaptations, they didn't really change up the characters' races, at least of the main cast, because I didn't see it, but I don't remember any controversy over them like race swapping the characters. So this would be like a pretty banger initial instance of them race swapping, as Netflix adaptations are wont to do. I guess they thought Vivi was too plain. I don't know. One Piece live action is lame. I've not seen any of it, but any anime live action is lame. If you're gonna adapt the story as long as One Piece, the problem with that is the same problem that Stranger Things had. Another Netflix series where you take so long putting out the seasons, the actors grow too old and are no longer convincing for the ages of the characters that they're supposed to be portraying. You know, animation solved that a long time ago. If only there was some kind of medium. If there was some kind of medium out there where you could tell a story over multiple seasons and not have to worry about the characters, the actors aging. Hey, Puddin'. You're gonna be 50 and still saying Gumu Gumu Bazooka? Yeah, but like, it works kinda. I mean, you have things like Granny Goku. Like, people still shit on Granny Goku to this day. But look, you could get around that by just recasting the character. Gumball did that all the time. Remember Gumball? Gumball was based, but like because it used actual child actors for the child characters, which made it convincing. You were actually listening to children, voice the children characters. But because they did that, every 1 or 2 seasons they had to recast Gumball and Darwin and the Pink Rabbit one. And sure, the voices changed, but it kept them convinced. They were convincingly voices. Let's get a Sleepy Zaw clip. Yeah, Luffy's voice actress says she doesn't want to be in the new animated remake.
Oh my god.
She's old! She also voices Krillin.
Hello.
What's he playing?
Hanging around?
There's another weird horror indie. All Zaw does is play indie. And he's not rewarded for it ever. No pizza for Zaw.
That sex is impossible. And now it's like a pizza with.
All right, what are we doing? Win without boosting, win with the formula star.
There's no way you can get a woman to make you craft dinner. It's impossible, guys.
It was Nun Massacre? Why are you killing nuns? That's not nice.
In it. You shouldn't have, honey. I mean, really, you shouldn't have. Get this fucking slop away. Like,
formula star.
You can't get a woman to make
2 laps.
you food. Okay.
Win in 45
sure.
seconds.
No one's ever accomplished that in the history of man, sire. You're fucking king, buddy.
If you're like Andrew Tate and you go, you'll never buy a Bugatti.
It's okay, Kaya toned. He got me a cool game.
You got me, buddy. What color is your Bugatti?
You'll never.
This is how it starts.
Yeah, okay, you win.
Guy's trying to get you under his thumb.
Fucking Pinterest slop.
Don't fall
that your
for it.
wife found the recipe of on Pinterest and poorly executed, huh?
Don't think I'll ever get this Kirby game, but I like how fast it looks. It's a bit too fast for some boomers.
If you were Andrew Tate, you'd be crying like a bitch. He did cry.
I sleep in a race car bed.
Oh shit, I think I picked the wrong track.
My wife cooks me 3 square meals a day. Feel bad for me. I deserve better.
Oh yeah, okay, transform into bike.
I deserve someone to wipe my ass. That's what I deserve.
What is this? This is so
Wait, no, this
strange,
is Crystal?
dude.
God damn it,
I'm getting my tracks mixed up.
Your girlfriend makes you, or your wife makes you.
He already has me there, I think.
No,
oh no. This game looks fun. It is fun. But it is a hard filter. There's I would say It's easy to play, but difficult to master. And the mode I'm playing in particular is like the least fun mode of the game, but I have to play it to grind out the Chivos. Faster is better. That new Mario Kart was so fucking slow. No, I agree, but it can be overwhelming at the start. I don't even like comparing it to Mario Kart, really, because they're kind of like two different racing games going for two different things. I guess I'm back to watching the Predator Catch videos. Like the Chris Hansen, like the big man official type stuff, or like the vigilante YouTube kind of stuff. This mode looks like just like a rock and roll racing. Dude, that game was put out by Blizzard before they started sucking ass.
Yeah, what the fuck? It's like he has like wax fingers.
We're getting true growth. This hand is a little bit...
Let's get some true growth.
Is he okay? Was he in a bathtub for too long?
It's just his hands, or is he just reviewing some random person's hands?
I'm sorry, I gotta review again. I got turned around.
Leaves a little bit more to be desired, but yeah, we're getting somewhere.
What's wrong with
He was biting his nails when the guy came to measure our floors for tiling.
Anissa with the fuck off! It's Anissa with the nuclear felt, King! Look at this!
It's a nuclear felt, baby.
He's like,
oh,
could I have a minute?
The glass just shatters, stone cold. Demon. Oh no! It's Anissa with the stunner!
The amateur vigilante shit is the funniest. They bungle the catches so bad, but no, the more professional stuff, yeah.
As God is my witness, his soul is broken in half. Like, what the fuck?
The amateur ones can be funny, but it does make you think, like, if they don't really press and, like, fuck up the guy, it's like, what was the whole point of doing it? You let him get away. Then you fuck up the investigation, you guys.
Let's bring the video clip back.
She really does just intrude.
Oh, wait, wasn't it? Yeah, don't pick up items.
And he's biting his nails like a little kid when he gets nervous. And his wife is telling the world that he's a nervous Nelly biting his nails like a kid.
Here you watch. Getting true growth. This hand is a little bit leaves a little bit more to be desired, but yeah, we're getting somewhere.
He was biting his nails when the guy came to measure our floors for tiling.
No!
That was amazing.
It was perfect. It's like she kicked down.
I saw one where the fat predator outran the predator catcher. It was live though. It was really embarrassing. How do you come back from that? The amateur just put the guy in a gall, call him a PDF, then let him go. At least report the guy. Some of them do their due diligence, but then you get shit like that.
So he was biting his nails.
Yeah.
Like, how was, what's the fat black guy? EPD? EDP? How was he allowed to get caught like 5 times or something like that? They just let him go each time? The investigation never went anywhere? The vigilantes were so involved it spoiled the pot of the investigation? I'm not sure.
For it being on level? Is that so he's biting his nails? Like, whoa.
Yeah. Okay, I was thinking too much of that joke. Let me rewind that and hear that again.
True growth.
When he gets a level 5 or higher CPU writer with Knuckle
I
Joe.
make like a 24-second clip, like 20 minutes.
He's a nervous Nelly.
This hand is a little bit leaves a little bit more to be desired, but yeah, we're getting somewhere.
There we go.
He was biting his nails when the guy came to measure our
He's
floors
black.
for tiling.
It's DI. He's got a get out of jail free card. I don't know if it's like that. He's also plus sized.
Tiles in, they weren't level, and he is nervous.
With a high speed, 4 times the flash combi ability.
His nails.
Whenever I have a handyman over here, I break more things.
No,
so
I
they
fucked up.
have
It was
to
right
spend
there.
the rest of their hour to fix it.
Every day we learn new lore. Now there's the tile bowl. So the tile bowl was plowing Anissa as he's putting in the tiles as Ian's chewing his nails in the corner. That's brutal, Ian. Like, what's next, buddy?
Well,
like we're at the tile bowl?
See, when I have a handyman over, I go, this job's
Knock
gonna be
with the
like 20
prime.
minutes. He'll be here for
Big
an
ups,
hour.
knock
I'm
with
gonna
the
pay for
prime.
full
36
hour.
months
I
with the
take
prime.
pictures off the
Your prime
wall.
could have went anywhere, and it went to me.
I
I appreciate it, man.
When you move that,
Thank you.
You know, you
His
have to do that.
his dirty old poop tooth exposed.
Don't.
Also, yeah, those investigators always fumble the ball, and back then didn't work directly with law enforcement. Even back in the Chris Hansen days, they would partner with whole ass police departments. Now I get it. The average vigilante who just wants to get clicks on YouTube by felting PDF files probably doesn't have the same power. But like, dude, just file a fucking report. Isn't that the whole idea?
George Washington's become.
No, I get it. No, I know. You're talking about how like they would bungle it too. I'm just comparing it to like how they're inspired by To Catch a Predator, but To Catch a Predator actually worked with the police departments.
7 bowls ago. Fuck. I love this.
We saw this already, right?
Yeah, we can move past it. That one's crazy though.
Yeah.
Okay, here. All right, so
When would the bulk start without boosting more than 10 times?
Videos at all since his last one on Trump failed, just like more than a
whole
month
process to become an affiliate with local law enforcement. The gives us more about clicks than anything actually effective, though.
He's making less than minimum wage.
Whatever happened to a good old-fashioned citizen's arrest?
And so iDubbbz is coping for the reason why he's not putting out videos. Let's have a listen.
When's the new video coming? Oh, you're gonna have to keep guessing.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Oh, come on!
At least that's what I keep telling myself.
You can't rush art, guys. The slop that iDubbbz serves out, which is not even on the level of slop tubers that pump out like 3 videos a day. There's motherfuckers out there putting out 5 videos a day that are higher quality than iDubbbz. Like 6-week video essay.
Without getting any possibilities in a single race.
Yeah,
every one of iDubbbz videos for the last year could have been made by most people in a single day. But he's so lazy and so stoned out of his mind on pills, weed, God knows what, brain damage kicked in. It takes him like 6 weeks to make. But his cope is, you can't rush art. At least that's what he tells himself. I think even he's gonna admit here the truth. Let's hear it.
Look at his hair. This guy hasn't showered in like 2 weeks.
Ian, please, I beg of you to step foot in the shower, bro. If I can fit in the shower at the size I am, then you should be able to fit.
The vigilante groups were apparently shit too. The TCAP groups.
Please.
I'm just enjoying life. I'm like, hey, can't rush art. It's the perfect procrastination tool. You just
those are groups that include that one guy that shouted out review tech.
This whole thing, like, you can't rush art. Okay, but
I forgot that dude's name.
The process of doing the art.
Okay, go backwards for 3 seconds.
Videos about commentary aren't art. It's like, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, this is a high fucking art. No, it's
Alright, first of all,
I'm telling you my takes I stole off Reddit about Donald Trump. Guys, did you know Trump's orange? Did you know that Trump has a small dick?
He's bad.
Sire!
Did you know Trump means Trumpf in German?
Like, what more is there to say about Trump at this point?
You took over Greenland.
Oh, no, we're going insane.
He's insane. He's a despot. He wants to take over Greenland.
Oh, no.
Latest installment of, what's it called? Zootopia?
Oh, my God.
Hey, man. Can't rush art.
Okay.
I love this song that he's got. Like,
I'm a whole lap behind. Let's see.
Some 41. And I waste my time. All right,
that's his life. He's just wasting his fucking time. All right, we got more somehow.
Okay. Here. Yep.
We need a public sus meter? I agree.
Okay.
I agree.
A public sus meter?
Okay. So iDubbbz is at the point now where his chat is all about being paranoid. It's actually getting to like Dark Side Phil levels, like even more paranoid and delusional, where he's now talking about how chatters are sus, and he has the chat like vote on who's a troll and who's not, and then if he gets enough votes, he bans them. And like he makes that the content where he's like, if you pay him, he'll ban people. He's talking about like creating, you know how like in the US they have like the DEF CON meter?
Yeah, and it raises,
So he's talking about having like a meter for trolling. where depending on how many trolls he's getting, the meter goes from green to yellow to orange to red. And he thinks that somehow that will stop him from getting trolled.
Oh my, that's the opposite.
I don't know,
that's
bro.
The
opposite. It's crazy. It's insane. And
So
he's talking about, by the way, he's going to bring in text-to-speech super chats.
Yes.
And people said to him, don't you know that that means you're going to get trolled? And he's like, yeah, but I don't even care at this point. I need money. So
you know what? I appreciate that.
It's gotten to that point where he's like, I don't know what to do. And honestly, the highest level on his chart is a code brown. That's when he craps his pants due to the levels of trolling.
We need a public.
Benjamin's Paradise DSP. So in other words, he deserves to get trolled. True.
Meter, I agree.
Suffer Phil.
I agree.
First off was the band Jade for the highest
I got a
bidder.
lot to do.
He just hold an auction the band Jade. What did Jade do? Jade's the most innocent out of any of those punks.
Little shout outs.
Please
when they make a good joke.
Help me.
He's like a psychic energy
what do you
vampire.
say?
Where like throughout the show, I've been like, "Oh, I'm high energy. I'm on a roll." Da, da, da. And then this motherfucker, he starts talking.
Yeah, by the way, it's Derek's B-Day.
He's really like,
Derek is 24.
He's like trying to suck it out of us, you know, like just like he sucks the bowl. He's trying to suck our energy, but we won't let him. Fuck you, you boring bum. We got a Ralph Susan Becky fan club for 5. So the last watcher of Ralph is in Uzbekistan. After his shift in the fucking cotton fields, he comes back in, cracks a fucking Uzbeki craft beer, sits back and watches the kill stream at 7 a.m. his time.
By the way, guys, just so you know,
I believe he's still kicking.
Yesterday.
Benjamin's such a broken Fortnite Cooper at 24.
Clicking. There's nothing.
I mean, he still has the rest of his life ahead of him.
Over for now. Yeah, he sucks energy like Anissa sucks gorgeous Gabe.
Maybe he can make something of himself, guys. Probably not.
Do not.
Probably
what?
just say a fucking freak weirdo nonce.
Do not
do not public sus meter. Listen.
But what if we got the good
you haven't
timeline,
been
Derek?
here in a little while. Okay. We're doing things a little
Buy Ralph
differently.
coin now. Slow. Coming back.
I'm yelling.
Don't worry. Ralph coin's gonna
this
reach
is
new
hard.
highs.
I fucking hate the boost star.
Let me put it this way. These guys aren't going away anytime soon. I've been living with this for a while. So any like theory that you have that people
for a while.
Basically, he has cockroaches and he built them a little house.
Okay.
He's at the point. Yeah, exactly. He's at the point where he's like, look, the syphilis, it's not going away. So we gotta figure out how to live with it at this point. So let's reward it like it's over.
Why does
bro?
Kirby have 5 alt colors, but the other characters only have
common
1?
Sense, by the way, Ian, like that you shouldn't do that. Like, can you imagine if like DSP had a detractor meter and like the detractor
it would be maxed
out. Detractor meter.
He's like powering out the detractor beam every time he begs or every time
there
he
is a detractor beam.
dies in the game. Every time he sees a troll or bans an account, the detractor beam goes up in power until it like is full strength. Like he would get even more abuse than he gets today.
Phil should do that and steal the SEO from Indrid.
It's not a good idea, but what do we know? We've just told you not to do what you've been doing, and it's going so well. So,
like that giving like haters attention or anything like that will only make it worse. That is a fallacy.
Wait, stay in the lead for 10 seconds in a single race.
It's the truth.
So we gotta do maybe 4 laps.
Retarded? Well, he is, but what?
Maybe if you add the stuff in there, purposely try to be extra sus. That's true.
But do you? Is he? Okay, he's insane. It's a fallacy. All right, well then read more hate on your show.
They're asking me to go backwards for 3 seconds.
He's gonna give us more content. Yeah.
Is he actually playing Wordle still? Please tell me
he thinks this is the content.
Video. Oh my!
Oh, by the way, he's playing his theme song to "Lose My Life." Wow.
I don't know if that counts.
These bots. I think I'm gonna fucking ban you.
What?
Do not come in here with that tone next time.
Ban,
if you come in with
ban.
that tone, you're banned immediately.
Sir,
Timed
sir,
out.
It's text. There is no tone. It's text. What is he like? Some guy came in with the wrong tone and they've now been welcomed to Ban World immediately? He's not gonna have any viewers left, sir. Beggars can't be choosers, you bum. Holy, like, listen, don't come in here with that tone again. What? That's wild. That's a seethe.
Oh, we're not taking this
It's
one
like
back.
acting like your dad. Okay, what have you got? Oh, he's got a cock chair. Look at this.
Because it's
He has
Kirby.
now
I guess
set
that's
up.
true.
He forgot to remove it.
Zachariah's got
after
that
his
Kirby
session with the
favoritism that you see in
last
Smash
night.
Time, all the Smash Brothers all the time.
That's where he sits while the bull is plowing Anissa.
No comment.
Oh my.
Is Anissa joining us today? The chair's been in the background. I have no other place to put it. I don't have chairs.
He's living in a shoebox. There's no other place to put the chair. By the way, his song choice is so on point during this segment of clips. That's exactly what everyone wants him to do. Tell him, Rena. Tell him.
Origin here. Okay, and no comments about the empty chair.
Oh, I think we got it this time.
No comments about the chair. Oh my god.
Is he setting up props for us to make fun of him?
Crazy, bro. Cockle the lair. Like, it's not even sporting at this point. Even he knows how ridiculous.
It feels so
it's
good to
like
do
fish
3 of
in a
them all at
barrel.
once.
Buddy,
This
like,
is why you try to group them up, try to do many all at once.
Like, what's next?
Makes the grind not as bad.
Yeah, black guy sitting there.
Gonna walk in. Hey, Mr. Chama, is your wife?
I still
home?
didn't do this one though.
Oh no, are you the pizza delivery guy? I sure am. I'm here to deliver some pizza.
Oh, hey, I'm stuck in the dryer.
Okay? Keep that shit to yourself. If I hear one mention of cock, I'm
No, wait.
No,
You can't say
even
cock in his
script
stream?
this
Is that
shit.
true?
If I hear one mention of cock, you.
This is like something you'd hear in a parody, like a post that makes fun of him. Like, this is something you'd hear in a green text.
Not today. I'm not playing around. I might have a weird chair corner behind me. Corner chair behind me, but you can't say anything. What are we supposed? This is crazy. Bring it back to the beginning. Let's see it.
He's got
This is crazy.
iDubbbz is his own caricature.
On a silver platter for us on this. He's like,
No, it's like T-ball. You know, it's like it's not even moving. Go ahead, hit it, son.
You're one chair in the corner, okay? Keep that shit to yourself. If I hear one mention of cock, I'm gonna fucking pull out my 9.
If I hear one mention of cock, it's fucking over for you.
You're Canadian now, buddy. Too bad you're Canadian now.
I'm playing as Meta Knight.
Have a 9, buddy. He's 9-less.
There's an achievement for winning on random. Everything set to random.
He means the 9-inch dildo?
The bull's 9-incher is coming in from the side. Don't worry, it's just off screen. It's on its way.
Twitch, so don't do that. Don't make that happen to me.
Someone offered him $1,000 to let Anissa peg him on cam.
So crazy, bro. Okay. Oh no, here we go. We got more.
You tried these new berries and cream Starburst?
Because I.
Wait, whoa, hang on.
Oh my god, it's Anissa! He's coming in hot! Oh, he's cowering in fear! What will his demented wife say next to embarrass them? We gotta have it on standby.
I had it on standby. I had it on.
Oh my god.
Yeah, you got some
I got
fucking
a haircut.
hardcore bangs.
I got a fuck ass bob, and all
She got a fucking ass bob, and everyone.
What does that
called me
even
the
mean?
Berries and cream guy. She really did look like it. We saw the clip of that cut earlier. She looks like this fucking guy, dude. Berries and
Ian's
cream.
fans were so fucking mean to me, and they compared me to berries and cream.
I love how it's his fault. Ian, your fans compared me to the berries and cream guy. He should go, well, you did look like it, babe. What do you want me to do? You know what I mean? You know, and she's like, I'll fucking show you, Ian, next time.
Forgive this commercial.
Berries and cream is awesome.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
It was so mean to me.
Pardon me.
That was back when it was kind of cute, though.
What kind of starburst did you just say?
Her.
Oh,
That's her. That is her.
And cream.
That's Anissa. Berries and cream. Berries and cream.
Berries and cream. Berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream. Berries and cream. Berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Man, it's. I think we just need to do more shit like that. This, knowing that it's gonna be a flop if it's a flop, but like taking more risks. I think we need to do more of this.
Okay. What kind of fucking take is that?
You know what? He's right. Like, he shouldn't be afraid to embarrass himself because he's already embarrassed himself so much. He may as well go out on a limb and see what he can do.
He may as well.
Yeah.
Oh, risk?
He's a jester, man.
He did take a risk. Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Because he took the
A
biggest risk of all
blast from the
time by
past.
getting together with that lady.
Let's have a look. By the way, I just have to point out, like, the way that she's dressed in Hassan's house is so crazy, dude. Yeah. Like, imagine letting your woman go over to another guy's house dressed like this. And not only that, but a guy that she's talked about his money makers, how hot he is, how dreamy he is all the time, and you're sitting there with this cuck body posture.
All right, that was pretty bad.
Bernie Sanders, the ultimate cuck behind you. Your hands
But hey, I was
covering your
second.
penis, like penis shame. Notice how he's positioned the water bottle to block off his penis. This is because inherently he knows that he's sexually inferior to the man on his left. And so he's assuming
sexually
this
inferior.
submissive cock posture as his whore wife tries desperately to get in this other man's pants.
Is this before she had a tit reduction?
Yes. He thought, by the way, that by sitting in between them, that he would break up the sexual chemistry. But all he's done is awkwardly cucked himself somehow. Normally this might work for somebody with any aura at all, but he's auraless. He's rizless. And so his attempt backfires here, and his fucking wife just totally emasculates him here. It's tough.
Yeah, someone was right in chat. I'm going to add to what they said in chat, but she does look like a urinal at a rock concert. Or like a fucking like a dive bar or something.
She looks like
She
a
looks
high
like a
school student's
urinal.
notebook.
Yes. Yes, exactly.
A teenage girl's
Well, that's not
notebook
nice.
that they would draw like the S in.
Yeah.
You know what I
And
mean?
have him stickers. You know, and like the star with the heart on it or whatever the fuck.
Video of him
Hey, Ren, check.
popping a
Bar toilet stall.
So human urinal.
So, mind you, they're at like the biggest Muslim streamer in the world's house, and this is her telling him that
looks
Ian
like a
destroyed the Quran.
Okay, when after going backwards.
You fucking go. Sorry, someone was like spamming it in chat.
By the way,
When
this
after being
was
blown back
supposed
by
to be the
windmills.
transition to iDubbbz getting felted on the Iran stuff, because now he's shielding for Islamic countries and back in the days destroying the Quran. But I actually think there might be a couple more felts even beyond this that I added in. We'll see.
Okay.
Quran in half. And when my dad would
Oh yeah.
Video of him chopping a Quran in half.
She's melting.
Pizza
in front of
day,
her son.
motherfucker. And when my dad was still mentally sane, I was
There's no pizza for Za though.
He's like, whoa, I didn't know that.
Where's
shit.
Za's pizza?
Whoa, this guy's a degenerate.
Give him the pizza.
Anissa can't help but felt her husband, even if it felt both of their prospects. Like, they're here in front of this huge audience with Hassan. They have an opportunity to get all these new fans. And she just torpedoes it by talking about how he destroyed the Quran, their holy book.
Kai doesn't buy pizzas for Za
That's like
real,
hanging out with a
right?
Jew, and she's like, yeah, so he had all this like Nazi memorabilia.
Yeah, he had this
You bought
Nazi
2
thing.
pizzas
He kept
yesterday?
saying that there wasn't 6 million. I
And
don't
how
know
many of those
what's up
slices
with
went to
that.
Za?
Wooden doors or something.
He kept saying.
Dude, Kai is so weird, he
that
probably
Hitler
requests
wasn't
them
even
to
a real
not cut the
person, that
pizza.
It was all made up.
Hey, Chris
He kept
Phoenix.
saying this to Hassan. I don't know what he meant.
I was going to find that video of Ian. He's like,
God,
in
I did not know that.
Yeah, he's
Oh God, I didn't know that.
It was Chris Phoenix, welcome in. We got the Kino Casino race stream while I'm grinding in Kirby. You bought Za a game? That's what he said earlier. You're over here trying to get him under your thumb. It's not gonna work.
Either way, it's just beyond. Is he wearing a pearl necklace, buddy? I thought. No, buddy, he's got 1 puka shell and 1 pearl, I think. Or maybe he's got 2 pearl necklaces.
Or it's 1 pearl double wrapped or something.
Imagine getting emasculated by a guy wearing a pearl necklace. Your life's wanting to bang a guy with a pearl necklace.
Okay, I don't know if that
buddy?
counted.
How do you not? Okay, how are you on the precipice? You're on the precipice of being on the biggest streamer like ever, and this bitch starts talking. How do you not kick her and go, shut the fuck up?
Shut up, bitch! Can you just be like that?
Bitch.
No, she's kidding. That never happened. You know, like you just hope that it all blows over. Like.
I needed to buy Za the streaming piece. That's true. You're forcing Za to suffer and endure with the laptop.
She's not a celebrity.
Za
She's
shouldn't
not
be like
famous. Why is she even there?
There we go.
Ahead, Andy.
No, that's all I had to say. Was I would be so fucking mad. Why would he pull the plug on this entire situation?
I should have dived for the Ethernet cord in the modem and then just prayed to God that he pulled it out in time on the 10-second delay. This stream just ends with iDub Supermaning to the floor. What happened?
Is it frozen like this? Yep.
Quran in half with a cleaver, and I was like, oh my god, if my dad ever fucking sees that.
It was less intentional. It was more just random unboxing, and I'm just. It was sent from an electronics place, and it's the full-blown Quran. Some of you guys didn't bat an eye when I broke that Jesus VHS over my knee, but I know there's gonna be a lot of people in the audience just cringing.
Sorry.
Oopsie.
He didn't even use a cleaver.
You got the gaming PC and set it up today? Is it over?
Like
I'm the only one on the laptop now?
Christians were offended when I destroyed the Bible. But what about now, Muslims? Are you upset? Triggered Muslims much? Like, he literally stated his purpose was to offend people's religion. I used to rule the world. Muslims felt it every day.
I gotta get the gaming PC dinger? No, I'm not. No, I don't. What am I gonna play on it? Nothing.
Honestly, crazy.
Literally murder you probably. But
yeah, Calfid Americans, you know, it is what it is. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't even know that. Never mind.
They're haram. Anissa knows she fucked up. Eh? Look at her face. She felt it. Ian's laughing. He's like, I don't even want to deal with this shit anyway.
God.
Oh no.
She's so retarded, dude.
All right, so we have a little bit more here that I did add. That was supposed to be the transition to the Iran segment. Just keep that in mind as we go to the Iran segment.
Okay.
Here
you guys watch the
iDubbbz reflecting on the past. Let's have a listen.
Okay.
Dog testicle video that I did. I don't know how many people have seen that. It was back when my videos were getting like, you know, I could dump in a video and people would watch it.
He could. He can't get views anymore.
God.
Back then, he used to be able to get views. Okay, so it's come to this.
He's talking about the S. It's right there.
Yes. So it's come to this. Here we are in Sam Hyde's lair with his associates, and Mr. Jomha's name is going to come up. Now, for those of you who don't remember, Anissa claimed
the dinosaur of the internet. He's like Dave. He refuses to grow to prove he's gay.
That Sam Hyde
there's anything wrong with that.
Anissa so much that he was going to come to their house and kill them, and he was a serious threat.
I'm fine with the laptop. I'm a console chuddy. You just gotta accept it, bitch.
And all this shit, okay?
Yeah.
Let's actually have a look at how Sam Hyde treats Ian these days, okay?
45 seconds without answering the river.
Have you talked to iDubbbz?
Not in years, no.
Like he's not like on like a hey.
No.
Would he do PGL?
I don't think he would.
Nick Rockefeller totally clues. Nick Rockefeller saying, "Hey man, you think he'd come on the podcast?" It's a little out of the loop there, eh, Rockefeller? Fuck. But this is like Sam treats him with absolute pity and like doesn't even want to make fun of him. Wants to move on so quick. Just watch.
No,
I don't think so.
Fuck. I had like a thing last night. I was saying it like he should come down and do the podcast.
I have to accept that Dingus can never play PC slop with me. It just wasn't meant to be.
Totally out of the loop. So
I don't have much interest in most of those friend sloppa games. TBH.
I think
I'm fine with being excluded
reached
with
out to
those,
him
from those.
in a kind of like friendly way.
Oh my god! Even Sam's like, listen, are you all right, bud?
Bro, you know, he's like, bro, did I bully you too hard? Like, by the way, iDubbbz actually reached out to Sam Hyde and asked Sam to stop making fun of him, and Sam agreed to stop making fun of him.
Just coping now.
And then Sam apparently reached out to him and tried to make
just
sure
saying
everything
that.
was okay. And this is like,
You're just saying that because you secretly really do want to play PC sloppa with me, so you're trying to gaslight me into getting a gaming PC so you can make that happen.
further from the truth.
You're mad
these people
that
are
I'm
just
stubborn
fucking
and
mad.
digging in my heels.
Through Harley. And I don't think he's open to anything like that.
I'm gonna get a Steam machine.
It is a shame. I hope he's okay. I don't want to see iDubbbz suffer.
No, I know. It seems like he's like
I am. I'm not even hiding it.
Sam just like the benevolent king eating his peanuts or whatever.
I don't know if that counts as entering the river. I'm gonna restart that.
I don't want him to suffer.
Come on, Sam.
Oh man, shit.
Hey, Sad Assassin. I'm sorry, I didn't see it. I didn't see
What a
it.
shithole Israel
Did I
is.
miss anything good?
You can close this.
There was a really good Sticks segment earlier if you care about Sticks. But we have quartering and DSP coming up.
Oh, fuck, he looks real good. Yeah, hold on.
What the fuck? He's got Ethan Klein syndrome.
What is going on?
Gotta stay away from the river and not get items.
Fucking Fester Adams.
Why? I'm gonna be real. Ash and I will never feel bad making fun of fucking.
Never. Never ever.
My
It's
favorite
funny,
thing in
man.
the world. Like, come on.
Bastard. He's in the middle of nowhere. He's up in the middle of nowhere somewhere in Canada.
Brings it back to fucking.
FOK Dick and Vito segment. The problem with that segment is that it requires you to care about either of them.
Fuck up. I don't want to felt item. Like, leave the poor guy alone. So Sam either is
turn right here is
completely
brutal.
out of the loop and has no idea what's going on with Mr. Jama, or he's pretending he doesn't know. Because he's like, no, he's not in Canada. Listen.
Okay.
Ethan,
Oh, Harley?
No,
yeah.
iDubbbz.
iDubbbz is in California, I think.
No, he's in Canada now.
Really?
Yeah, he's living in like a house in Canada or something.
Why?
No items? Question mark.
Why? I know, Sam. Why? Why is that? Why?
Wait, how does Nick not know anything about iDubbbz?
That's why I was half okay. Good to know they're suffering. Bad to know they exist, especially Vito.
They totally know. They totally know. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is ridiculous.
Because his girl.
Why I had to set the CPU to higher. Fuck.
She pimping him out? Yeah, lives in Canada with his wife.
Alberta.
Yeah, he's like and it's not in like a nice area. It's in like a rough area.
Let's not talk about.
Oh,
come on.
let's just not talk about him now. Mind you, that's how serious Sam is. He said he wouldn't make fun of Ian anymore, and he's like, I'm not going to make fun of him. Mind you, iDubbbz to this day still talk shit about Sam, even though they promise not to talk about each other. But that's what Ian does. He's a fucking slimy snake. And look at this. He's showing real mercy.
This is worse than felting him because it's like this, like, guys.
So like, guys, lay off him. Come on.
I thought he should come out and do in an honest way. I didn't think all of it was that bad. I thought we all got along when we were shooting the thing.
I gotta get an item from the train.
You were missing
a little
you
mic
missed
cart.
like a year.
You missed all the war, buddy.
You missed the whole year.
Buddy, you were like
Kind of segment's perfect for me right now.
Document. You just thought it was all cool in the gang after you guys.
He was defending the Iran riots.
I don't know.
He's
this
insane.
Is some real verbal jiu-jitsu going on here between Rockefort.
Oh,
and
I got
Sam.
the
I'm
Rick
not
sticker.
Really quite sure
Rick and
what's
Morty.
going on.
Rick and Morty.
Underlying that. Yeah, I wasn't with him. I was just on the pictures of him. He's like got our arm around us, smiling and shit like that.
Yeah.
I'm like, oh, that's fine. That's fine. I don't know.
He so clearly wants to move on.
Interesting.
It's just people. Everybody's
Finish
a
without
person.
ever getting mad over the course of 4 laps. We ain't doing
I
that.
love how he has to just eat directly into the mic to assert his dominance. The bit's not old at all.
Yeah.
Hey, Astro.
Anyway,
Sam fell off. He didn't want to
let's
build
go
the Gorilla's nest.
into The Iran.
I'm surprised that wasn't in Locale of the Year nominations. That was a pretty good media moment. That could have been in the media moment category.
Issa and Ian. Just look at iDubbbz's face. He looks scared.
Went after breaking cards 5 times in a single race.
He looks like he's fearful for some fucking
You'd be
reason.
scared too if you were sitting next to her. He's ready to fucking pounce on her, on him at any moment. Oh, is this the 90 Day Fiancé? Or
Yes.
about the Iran?
So it's 90 Day Fiancé. They're watching this guy from Iran, and he's finally come to America. And understandably, he's having culture shock because
I think it wasn't because the farm stuck off Sam too much. They couldn't give their king an L.
Muslim countries under total
Josh
Sharia
liked the
law.
segment.
And for those of you who don't know about Iran, they have a police force called the Guidance Patrol. That's beyond just the regular police force. These guys go around in uniform or in plain clothes, a lot of the time undercover, and their only job is to enforce the religious laws of Iran. So, for instance, if you're not wearing the burqa or the hijab, they will arrest you as a woman. They'll throw you in a van, and they'll
arresting women.
Make sure you don't ever not wear the burqa again. If you're singing, if you're dancing, if you're playing music, all of those things are illegal in Iran.
Illegal in Iran?
Driving?
If you're a woman that's driving, that's illegal in Iran. If you have a
that
dog,
might improve the roads,
and you're walking
actually.
that's illegal in Iran. There's a lot of various, and they arrest hundreds, if not thousands, of people a year. The Guidance Patrol.
iDubbbz be like, that's a good thing, actually.
Are going to try and pretend like not only does that not exist, but that Iran is
But
like
if it
a
does,
liberal,
it's based.
progressive place that's way more tolerant and loving than America.
What?
Which is insane. That's what they're going to do. Okay.
People singing and dancing like on the street, it just feels.
By the way, you know what was the funniest? You remember back when we watched this show for Gumroad? The fucking bidet?
Oh no, I'm gonna
Remember
lose.
that guy who came
I'm
from
sick at
Brazil?
Hey, Candy
And he
Monster.
was like this, like, muscular,
On-demand Nintendo
like,
Factoid
honkish guy.
Redeem. This game was programmed, the original Kirby Air Ride was programmed in 3 months. Or was it 6 months? Between 3 to 6 months. I want to say 3 months, though.
Weird, because if you do that in Iran, like they can arrest you. Did you know that?
For dance? Like this,
Dance.
like
It's a little
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Sorry, that's very loud.
eye rolly, like
It's still loud. Oh my god, sorry.
Bring it back. So it's not eye-rolling, Ian and Anissa. It actually is just a simple Google search. Is dancing illegal in Iran? Will reveal to you, yes. In fact, you can't dance in Iran because it can inspire lust in people to move your body in that way.
Well, I guess Phil's getting executed. He'd had that air guitar routine the other night.
Is illegal there. Like, you guys have no idea what you're talking about and what sort of repressive measures you're defending. By the way, like, literally the next day after this, riots started happening in Iran, and now 500 people were killed
They're
by
stealing
the
my
Iranian
carts.
regime just yesterday.
No way.
Yeah.
Really
dude.
fucking bad.
It's 500 people were killed. They've had to shut off the internet. Which, by the way, these guys shit on Donald Trump every chance they get. The American government, all this stuff. They're absolutely free to do so. They don't get thrown into the back of a vehicle and disappeared. They don't have their internet cut off. They just don't know how lucky they are. They really
Sasha,
have
what are
no
you doing?
clue what it's like for other people in
here.
this world.
You're supposed to be playing Arc Raiders.
So this is so
Hi,
strange
Sasha.
to me because
Hi,
I'm
Citizen
seeing
Strike.
everyone having such a good time here, being so free.
And laughing.
But in Iran, you would be arrested on the spot for having any sort of joy.
If you were ever feeling joy, they would.
No, it's not about joy. Like, he's actually lived there.
I'm in so much pain.
You know?
I'm in so much
this
pain.
is
I'm in
his
so much
lived
joy.
Experience, which
I love being
you
alive.
Liberals constantly talk about how we have to take black people's lived experience at face value. But when it comes to people's lived experience, that's inconvenient.
What about
from
my
your
lived
political
experience?
narrative, which is that Muslim
Being a
countries are
dingus
somehow
ain't
more
easy, man.
progressive than the West. Then suddenly, lived experience doesn't mean shit. This guy is paid propagandist for the regime of America. Like, just mentally twisted stuff.
Like, it's just so.
Yeah, it's a little over the top.
Yeah.
Listen.
Being a Nintendo shill isn't easy. It isn't.
Yeah.
Just ask Arlo in this scary post-Switch 2 world.
You're right, Psychonaut. Maybe he's imagining people.
I'm sure he would be an Ameribu, considering he actually has the freedom to live as he wants in America. He can, you know, like, I just don't know what to say. Oh, yeah, he's just a shill for this country because we're actually allowing him to have freedom here. Whoa, crazy stuff.
Dancing with their tits out in the U.S.
They're doing the fucking.
Maybe he's imagining it's so much worse.
Anissa, you would literally be arrested for wearing that in Iran. Like, you would. Like, that's not even a question. You couldn't do what you just did in Iran. And the fact that you think that you can is fucking laughable. You know, just because Israel is a fucking horrible, fucking oppressive regime.
It's not like it's like a hidden secret where it's like under. No, they're doing it. Fucking, they do it. It's like an open. That's the rules. Holy shit.
This capitalism is so great.
Hello, Flange City? I just got here. I have apprehensive vibes. Yes, this place is very scary. Hey, UNF. I'm grinding Kirby Air Riders top ride checklist while listening to a podcast so I don't go insane.
About here.
Viewer discretion may be advised.
What are we talking about here? Do you really think they practice redistribution
But
of
if you're fine
wealth
with that,
and
you're
Marxist
welcome to
theory
say.
in Iran? Or do you think it's not just like the head of the country stealing the wealth from the people and fucking them over? Because that's actually what's going on.
Singing.
It's a theocracy.
Yeah.
They kill gay people.
What's this podcast? It's a, we'll call it a drama show.
It's
hosted by two Canadians.
That's something
And they
you would
talk
never
about
see in
eccentrics
Iran.
on the
They're
internet
walking their dog.
and point and
The
laugh at
guy
them.
from Iran is saying you can't do that, you can't do this.
I think I got the no items
They're
one.
like, look at this fucking propaganda.
Idiot.
You can't do OnlyFans in Iran? What do you get for that? Is that something you get tossed off a building for? I ran onto people the Rainbow Patrol support when they do things like this. Ostensibly, at the very least, iDubbbz supports this regime.
Fucking lived experience? Isn't that really fucking racist? You know what I mean? Like, holy
Okay, I
shit,
think I
sorry,
did all
bro.
the cave ones.
You can't have
Wait,
your,
look at the cute little Waldy in the minecart.
On a leash?
even on a leash.
Well, where
in
are
the
you supposed to
street.
keep it?
Anissa acts like that's crazy, like that's not real.
Okay, so you don't.
He does know. He does know. You like.
I'm so mad right now.
Isn't this crazy? Like,
I'm
they
so mad.
just
I'm
revel.
so mad.
They just revel in their ignorance as they lecture us morally. You know, that's what's crazy. They just know nothing.
Oh my god! You know what? I'm gonna actually.
Oh,
pull
I didn't
up
see this
something
one.
while we're watching this.
When with the wheelie scooter?
No.
Everything has changed.
I just don't think you have a
48
dog,
hours
bro.
ago.
Yeah.
You gotta be really cool to win with the wheelie
That's
scooter.
true. None of this is true. That's what's so annoying about it.
Look it up. Look it up.
That is in America. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
This is gonna be a lot.
Okay, hear this.
Now they're
Key
getting indignant
differences
about it.
of Iran to America. First thing, personal freedoms and expression.
None.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
Personal freedoms. So, mandatory dress code, alcohol consumption, public behavior and affection ban, Western culture.
Oh, God damn it! I didn't put on the wheelie scooter.
Such as listening to some types of music are banned.
Yeah.
Dancing and singing is banned.
Is Kanye
Censorship
West
and
music
internet
allowed in
restrictions.
Iran?
And then rights and equality, LGBTQ plus rights. Same-sex relationships and homosexuals are illegal and can be corporal punishment or the death penalty.
You think they have OnlyFans in Iran, Anissa?
Death penalty. Death penalty.
These two just walking down the street and holding hands is illegal in Iran. If they were to kiss in public, that's illegal in Iran. But there's a whole guidance patrol. There's an entire
Kanye music
branch
where he
of
wears
the
a sperm
police
costume.
whose only role is to bust people for infractions of the theocratic rules.
All right, we're done with that track.
You know, but the thing is, they're against all
That's
this
probably
stuff
only
when
one song. I
Christians
wonder
say
which
they
one.
want it. When Christians say they want women to dress modestly, when Christians say that we don't want homosexuality promoted in public spaces, they're against it. But when it's Islam doing it, somehow they're in favor.
Almighty Tevin raid! Whoa, buddy! Ladies and gentlemen, stop the presses. E-celeb alert! It's a massive Almighty Tevin raid during the Kino Casino restream segment. Big ups Zitrus Amran, Almighty Kira. Big ups Almighty Tevin. I forgot the raid message because of Indrid. Guess what? I'm glad you brought up Indrid because during the Kino Casino segment, Triple P said that DSP should have a detractor meter and call it the detractor beam. And I was like, dude, that already exists. He would never call the detractor meter the detractor beam. And I forget the premise. But let's just say every time a detractor gets called out, the detractor beam detracts them up and they get banned or something. Thank you, Amran. 11 months at tier 1 for 16 months. You're here just in time. We are in the middle of the iDubbbz segment and the quartering segment still to come. And the DSP segment, the 9-hour promised DSP segment in which they go over the Repzion segment, still to come. Thank you, Almighty Tevin. 38 months at tier 1 for 47 months. Appreciate it. And he says, I'm lurking and stalking when you least expect it. Still to come. We have me grinding in Kirby Air Riders. Look, I'm doing the achievements, you know, like the Smash Brothers. Oh, yeah. I'm doing the achievements. So Sakurai makes you do all these fucking missions to fill out the picture. I did one of them for the main race mode. So the race war in that regard has been defeated, but the battle rages on. I still have to do the top ride Chivo board and then the city trial one. I will grind until the board is fully complete and the race war is felted into the ether. Thank you, Zarpachi. Ryoban in 6 months, it's tier 1 for 8 months, and he says, no coffers too? Oh man, the quarantine zone segment didn't go so well? He's gonna have to quarantine himself? The pignosis is not working. The pignosis is no longer contagious.
An entire branch of the police.
Thank you for the big raid and the hype train.
Infractions of the
re-ups count,
rules.
guys. You could win big.
The thing is, they're against all this stuff.
Watch this. Whoa, buddy. Big ups, Egg Gang 1738. 29 months at tier 1 for 39 months total. And there's Egg Gang 1738 coming in. Big ups, Orions _belt. Welcome in. Thank you for coming back. 666 Minion. Welcome back. Rebsy. Almighty Kira, Zitches LC, and everybody else coming on through.
Christians say they want it. When Christians say they want women to dress modestly, when Christians
they discovered the cure for pignosis, yeah, and they got a quarantine fill as they tested. They tested on ground zero subjects.
Islam doing it, somehow they're in favor of it, and they defend it, and they apologize for it, and that to me is fucking twisted.
Look, goes on.
Damn, which of these was I looking at? I completely forgot already.
Are severely
I was
restricted.
distracted.
Specific local laws. Organ sale. Interestingly, Iran is the only country in the world where a legal regulated system for selling a kidney? You could legally sell your kidney in Iran.
You can sell your
Maybe all the Mexicans should move to Iran then.
Sounds pretty predatory to me, right?
That sounds perfect.
Swearing and
finish without
mockery
attacking a
of
rider,
accents
finish without
is
getting
illegal.
items, and win with
Eating
the
in
Formula
public
Star on the
during
Cyber
Ramadan
track.
is illegal. Guys, here it is. There's like a whole list.
So you have to observe Ramadan. You're not allowed to just eat in public during Ramadan.
You will observe Ramadan. I'm observing right
A lot
now.
of people's exposure to Iranians and
Swerve
Iranian
Star?
culture.
Oh my
They're
god,
like,
hell
guess-
no. I fucking
You can't
hate
have
the
dogs
Swerve
in
Star.
Iran.
But you can't.
You
You understand? Like, under Sharia law, dogs are considered filthy animals that are haram. Now, cats are considered clean in the Quran, but it's to the point where in Iran there's a growing movement amongst the mullahs to even ban fucking cats. Okay?
What's up with
Which
Jasper?
comes up later on where this
You're
guy's
gonna
like,
get
I've never
eaten
seen
in
anyone pet a
Iran.
cat. Because it's like
They're gonna
frowned
eat
upon
you,
socially.
Jasper.
It may not be outright illegal to
Suffer
have a
Ralph,
cat,
they're gonna
but it's
eat
frowned
Cleo.
upon socially by the social conservatives there,
Capitalization.
okay?
What a shit fucking place to live. Holy shit.
Can't put a dog on his roof.
He just grew up conservative, yeah, and he just didn't have.
Wrong course.
What are you talking about? Everyone has to grow up.
Oops.
The
Oh my
guy
god,
who's
it's refreshing.
been conditioned his whole
There
life
you go.
under a tyrannical regime to not be able to say what he wants.
I hate when it does that, where I'm not allowed to pause for a few seconds because it just kick is kick, even though it steals everything from Twitch. If you pause on kick too many times and then unpause, eventually the player just gives up and tries to fast forward you to live.
I feel bad for him. You can't feel bad for someone like this. Oh, poor, he's a human. I don't give a fuck.
And the thing is, he has family.
Last time it wasn't an issue because I was watching like the VOD and not the live stream. So the only hiccup was that occasionally I had to refresh so that the timeline could refresh and catch up.
Understand what it's like to live in a
And he's
totalitarian
banned you from
regime
the Eat-Up
where you're
channel?
not
I'm
free.
sorry.
You literally think that Trump is
You're
Hitler,
safe here, buddy.
and that it's worse than living in Iran. It's delusional. You can make fun of Donald Trump when South Park is able to show Donald Trump literally fucking Satan in bed and his small penis to millions of people every week. You don't think that you're free? Really? Really? Oh my god.
It's actually making me mad, though. I'm not gonna lie.
He's mad.
They're going
He's
to
pissed.
come find me and they're going to drone
He's letting
strike
his
me.
emotions get the
Iranian
better of
government
him.
They do that. They kill people. They literally murder people. They actually kill people.
Drone strike me if I say
They stone people over there. They cut off people's hands for stealing over there.
I'm gonna actually snap.
They cane people. They use like martial discipline. Like, are you guys fucking okay? They give people lashes for drinking alcohol. I've seen it. Where they'll give somebody 80 lashes for being caught with a bottle of wine.
Bro, America had to wait for a woman to almost drive over an officer to kill the woman. Whereas in Iran, if you went, I don't really like the government, they will hang your whole family. Shut
They
the
would
fuck
also
up.
just shoot the woman for being a woman.
In America, you have
They could
to
just like
almost kill the
you
cop
could
to
skip a few
die.
steps in Iran.
In Iran, they go, we don't like you. We're gonna kill you.
Anissa's entire existence would not be tolerated in Iran. Not her tattoos, not her sex work, none of it. Like her
issue
her
with
dressing
Iran
the
is
way
that
she does, none of it would be.
Islam is a state religion, despite Persia not having been historically Islamic. Oh, thank you for the hype train. Level 2. 4 gift subs. Let's get some gift subs. When you're born, you're automatically a Muslim, and to deny such as to become an apostate. Islam hates apostasy more than anything else. It's generally capital punishment in most fundamentalist authoritarian regimes. But actually, you're a fucking hater and a racist. And Ian actually says Iran is based and would never do any of that.
Of the Ayatollah.
It would never
When
toss
they
you from the
burn
building,
their
sir.
hijab in the streets. You will never ever know how privileged you are. And if you continue to act this,
it's kind of like Sister Dingus when she renounced Catholicism and became a Lutheran. Mama Dingus crashed out and they wouldn't talk to each other for a full week. And then they got over it.
Women had a car and they were like secretly driving it in like a field, and they were filming each other like taking turns in the car to see what it felt like to drive. Like these brave women just wanting to feel how it feels to drive. And you're going, look at her. She's laughing. Oh my God, Iran's amazing. Then move to Iran.
Sisters of Lutheran? That's something for current year.
Well, you know what they...
I don't know if she still is and still actively practices. I forget when the argument was. But Mama Dingus is Phil, really, really deeply religious Catholic. You know how it is with Hispanic mothers. I can't remember when that little spat was, but it didn't last for too long. They learned a valuable lesson that day, and they got over it.
Crazy. These guys haven't even been to Europe. You know, there's a Kiwi Farms poster. I'm basically ripping off his post verbatim. But he said that if iDubbbz and Anissa went to Europe and they asked a cop there for directions and the cop told them the wrong directions to fuck with them because they hate tourists, it would shatter their entire worldview. Because they've never been treated like that before, let alone going to India, let alone going to the Middle East and experiencing what life is actually like there. They have no clue. They have no real experience, nor do they have a desire to educate
Mama
themselves.
Dingus got her Virgin Mary candle. What do you think? What do you think? Does Mama Dingus have a Virgin Mary candle? How about a fucking Virgin Mary shrine that she lights up every night at exactly 8 p.m. in the evening? So yes.
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 Especially with him, I don't know, being on fucking television. You stupid. I want to say the N-word of hard R so bad right now.
Ding Mom.
You are
not know.
Yeah, we like Mama Dingus.
In some of these places,
I hate them.
North Korea. North Korea in specific.
I prefer Snort Korea.
If you commit a crime, they imprison, I believe it's the next 4 generations of your family. Your kids, your grandkids, their kids. It's collective punishment. Now, I don't know if Iran does something similar to that, but I could certainly imagine a regime like that punishing your family members. You guys don't know anything about anything.
I am
We're gonna go against the Kirby group.
Are they trying to
ASCP
be dishonest here?
3 generations.
What's up?
That's
both ways.
Pray for Mama Dingus. She's doing all right.
Both ways.
Thank you for asking.
So if you have parents, grandparents, they also go. Great grandparents. That's crazy. North Korea, but they defend
do
the
not
North
like the
Korean
Swerve Star.
regime later on in this shit too, and say that it's nowhere near as bad as the West makes it out to be.
Oh, I can't say the N-word or else fucking
And by the way, it's one thing when a tanky, like a Maoist Rebel News or whatever, that actually knows something about history, tries to do revisionism and apologism for North Korea or one of these states. These guys actually just know nothing. They're not talking about the American imperialism, they did this and this and this.
I'm still the worst in people's eyes with everything going on right now.
They have no clue about anything.
It just kind of played out, you guys.
Sorry, this is just so... Yeah. He's so scared. The producer... This is America! You can say whatever you want!
Yeah, the producers almost never say shit, and if they do, they'll cut it out.
They act like it's absurd to check the backlog of someone's social media. Meanwhile, in the UK, in the first world, they're arresting people for decade-old Facebook posts and tweets. This is stuff that's happening, even in the West.
I think you meant to say the UK.
It's unthinkable.
What?
They think it's crazy that someone be arrested for a social media post.
Yeah.
Here specifically, they're like, no. Let's make sure it's all in there. We want the full context. He's nervous in this moment.
Let's comfort him.
I'm sure he is.
In the land of the free.
Everything's perfect here. We need to make it clear.
Not everything is perfect in America. There are a lot of fucking horrible things about America.
Somalian daycares.
$80 Switch 2 games.
But that doesn't mean that there's not incredibly horrible shit in other parts of the world that you're completely ignorant of. Stop. You're so privileged. You have no idea, Ian. You lived in America your whole life. To you, this is unthinkable.
I'll take a president that's actually doing something over the one that is on my side at this point. Trump can win everyone back if he makes Twitch subs $4.99 again.
I mean, the Somali daycares with their life. what are you talking about? Of course, they're real daycares.
Oh, there's a little bit of, and they would
And
move
without
the
riding over
goalposts.
any
First of all, they
rotating
would deny that
panels.
it ever even happened. First of all, they would just plead ignorance and say, "What? That never. What the fuck?" Then they'll say, "Oh no, that's propaganda. That's bullshit." Then they'll concede that it is happening, but it's a good thing, right? and then they're like, "That's actually a good thing," and here's why. Like, that's how it always goes with these people.
All the white people have to pay for the Somalians to live
Leo
here.
Kira.
Oh, it's just
Welcome to the race
privilege
stream.
of white people, and we're redistributing resources to
Fur coat. Shut up. Wait. Shut up, Triple P. We got the fur coat on again.
I got a fur coat on, and I slide through the town. Skirt, skirt,
I was so washed singing this.
It's going down.
1,000 bits from Barry _Linden_. Big ups Barry, and he says, in North New Jersey, we're so based, my friend John Bravo, well, you're friends with LTG, threw his physical copy of Mario Kart World in the garbage. Not that there's anything wrong with liking it. No, of course not. No, of course. Big ups Barry _Linden_ 1,000 bits. Mario Kart will climb back to excellency once they release the King K. Rool DLC. Big ups Call Me Astro. I make an executive order to force Valve to make Half-Life 3. It's a great series, a tremendous series, a big, beautiful series. It deserves a proper ending, don't you think? They put out the latest one, Half-Life Alyx. Half-Life Alyx, to play Half-Life Alyx, you need a headset. They make you wear a headset to play the latest one. And it's not even a sequel. It's a prequel. I hate prequels because you already know what's gonna happen to the characters, right? Correct? In the game, it doesn't progress the story. There's a cliffhanger. In about 2 decades, the story of Half-Life has progressed about 10 seconds. We need to fix this. I will declare, if I'm elected for a 3rd term because I'm removing term limits, I will force Valve to make Half-Life 3. Yeah, that's what he needs to do.
Of course, they're real daycares.
They would move the
I've never
goalposts.
been to
First of all, they would
Manhattan,
deny that it
so I don't
ever
know what the
even
Jews
happened.
sound
First of
like
all,
over
they would
there.
just plead ignorance and say, "What? That never. What the fuck?" Then they'll say, "Oh no, that's propaganda. That's bullshit." Then they'll concede.
Sorry, sir, it has to come naturally. Well, to that I say, your death must come unnaturally. Lads, take him away.
All the white people have to pay for the Somalians to live here.
Oh, it's just the privilege of white people, and we're redistributing resources to oppressed victims of colonialism, of course.
You know, they found 2 more daycares in Ohio that are houses
Makes it hover better.
next to each other. They're houses, and they're next to each other. It's not even like a
this is
daycare
live.
center or like a plaza.
It's not a
2
rerun.
homes, 250K.
I'm a bit
each
late.
house.
I'm a bit
2
late 'cause,
daycares,
I was
all
out.
The windows are all blocked with wood.
Here, because they want our green cards.
They do, though.
On my family.
Like, is this guy not pretending that there are millions of people waiting to get into the United States, and also millions of people skipping the queue and entering the United
Mark
States illegally?
Laidlaw will be the
Like,
first
are we
against
just
the
gonna
wall
pretend
when
like that doesn't
Half-Life 3
exist? No,
fails.
everybody wants
It's all
out
the
of
fault of his
fascist,
writing.
oppressive United States.
I saw the recent news about Half-Life 3. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Half-Life 3 is now woke. Many years have passed since Half-Life 2, a big, beautiful game. Half-Life 3 is finally out, but it's woke. It's a very unfortunate thing. I hereby am issuing my executive authority to have everyone in Valve decapitated and put up against the wall. Their heads will go to the 10 people on Steam, the top 10 people on Steam with the most money spent. Ends up going to like 10 Chinese people.
Seen by 5 million people, they still can't get 200 viewers on a live stream.
That's crazy.
No one cares about them. No one takes you guys
Are we giving all these daycares
seriously.
all this money?
You
Is
guys
what I
are
want to
a
know.
fucking joke. A joke.
I want to read those.
It's corruption in the
comments.
swamp, buddy.
It's on Reddit. Oh, I have to head to Reddit. I
And
feel
Tim
dirty
Walls
heading
is
to Reddit.
responsible.
It's not comparable.
Yeah.
By the way, it's so funny. Like Reddit's for normies.
Remember
You
that
know
guy
when
who won every game on Steam
normies
forever?
are Like,
I know
What?
about the
When the
Chinese
normals
guy
start
who
A-log-
has like the most valuable account. It's doing that thing again. God damn it.
In Iran.
I don't know about whatever you're talking about.
Eloquent and being able to properly express his thoughts in an educated and coherent way, you know? But this is a man. Imagine a woman from Islam.
Tim Walz is going to deploy the National Guards against Trump, dude.
You're not to
I'd sure like to see that.
You're to be
yeah, go ahead, do that. I'm sure that'll work out for you.
You're to cover yourself head to toe.
I still didn't do
this. Your whole
this.
life is to be submission to your husband who submits to Allah. And then you come and you see the West. Like, I just, they can't, they talk about their empathy. And yet they have no empathy.
The empathy that they learned at the age of 32.
Of what it's like to be these people. Or what it would be like. It's crazy.
I'm actually like stun locked.
Formative. It's a.
But you guys are talking as white people who've never been to Iran.
Performative. You're doing performative virtue signaling for the third world that you've never been to and you have no experience with, and you've never even seen a documentary on it.
Is this
Shut the fuck up.
Is this for real, dude? I hope they got fucking destroyed over this, right? Please tell me.
Oh, they did. And they've been coping about it
They have?
for like 2 weeks now.
Good.
Oh yeah.
Annoying.
He's writing a new American anthem.
Yeah, no. You know what? It reminds me of when you're in English class or something. You're being taught a concept, and you need to demonstrate that you understand the concept of symbolism or descriptive writing by like overdoing it in your paper.
I went to a party with my parents. I didn't stab them to death over nothing. I know, very weird.
But I'm not gonna.
Or Rob Reiner.
They're acting as though this
Sure, he was
guy,
fat.
like, got like a cheeseburger.
And the only thing I remember him for is South Park and Misery.
You know, and then like a ball.
But did he really deserve to go out like that?
Star-Spangled Banner and fucking cheerleaders with ticker tape, like the most crazy fucking over the top. All the guy said was like, I feel free. Like it feels like the veil has been lifted. Like this is not like God bless America, hell yeah! And he was firing off a gun into the air while eating a cheeseburger and fucking a bikini babe. Like it's not what happened.
I'm like, yeah, exactly. Sorry. I'm like, so
it's crazy how these items spawn in front of you.
The rage is like blind. Like I'm like definitely. I'm just like thinking.
Talk like this?
Yeah.
Such a big fat lie. Yeah, dude. Shit is.
None of it was lies.
I am so glad that these two
picked up an item.
Lost everything. I hope Spiral's even worse. I hope
there's a reason.
Yeah, I didn't know dick all about his son until he did what he did.
They're not funny. They're not intelligent. They're ignorant. They revel in their ignorance, and then they call
didn't even know he had any
when
kids.
They call them out on their fucking ignorance. You know, like it's crazy. It really is.
Okay, I have.
He didn't strike me as a sex enjoyer.
DM'd me about this. Okay, hear this.
Okay, please tell me that counts.
The episode. Okay,
like I didn't win, but it just said finish without items.
Website. He says that he wanted to learn English, and she was his online English tutor.
Fair enough.
He says that he had to learn English in secret because Iranians do not like when people learn English because it reminds them of America.
Why.
And then
no, it's probably so that they can't read anything that's contrary to the regime's narrative.
Yeah.
You know?
Oh, there you go. Exactly. Now hear this. Number 2. After she picks him up from the airport, they stopped for a night in New Orleans, and she tries to hold his hand and gives
Kirby's
him
not here.
A peck on the in public, and he freaks out, saying that it's not allowed in his country. He says leaving Iran and coming to America means he will never be able to go back to his country.
Well, he won't.
Wait, what?
Because he won't be able to go back. He can't go back. After you said the things that you said, like he'll be made an example of so that others don't step out of line. That's how this works.
Ooh, and a few other things, but thank you so much. Appreciate it. Your mom's watching. Appreciate you. The 500 kicks.
It's almost like he was waiting for someone to say, like, you mean like rose tinted glasses?
Yeah, that's it.
Yes.
It's almost like I was swimming through a cloud of shit in Iran. But now that I'm here, all the shit is gone.
And then he looks at the other camera and he goes, "Thank you, Donald Trump."
It's not about Donald Trump. Like,
I can totally feel it.
I'm gonna be real.
Do
they really think that America has radically changed?
What does that one character look like, Arlo? Now you know where Arlo stole his design from.
there are some changes here and there.
Oh shit! Look at that Meta Knight.
You're trying to say that it's like it's changed so much that it's more oppressive than the Iranian regime?
When without writing over any of the rotating panels?
It's basically the exact same country, okay? It's just that a lot of the fucking, like, things where Trump is just honest, where he's like, yeah, we're just gonna take the oil. Yeah, we're gonna invade these places. They're our bitch.
GPM.
Fucking shit. You know, instead of just making
Ladies and
lies,
gentlemen, it's a massive guitar punk master raid. Taking my viewers partner, sir. Thank you, GPM. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Let's get a shout out for GPM. What are you doing, man? How is the stream? What's this? It's a FromSoft style. I still miss Goon. Where's Goon? Where's Goon? Goon just stocks your fucking phone number to Twitch. Like, what the fuck? No, Goon will come back. Why is he saying that, like, they're demanding his phone number? The Twitch app shouldn't do that. These are the kind of clips I want.
Feels sticky now after washing it.
He washed the chicken?
Mm-hmm.
Ah! He was washing chicken!
Dad would not, so... GG chicken. You might win this.
Yeah, Goon's coming up with
Chicken that's
excuses.
probably already been dead for fucking 6 months.
Hey, mailman.
Here.
Goon can just use a browser on his phone like I do sometimes. Yeah, like, there are ways to do Twitch without having to rely on the app.
For there.
Aren't there alternative Twitch apps? I was told about one by Poggers. I forgot the name. It's like Purple something. Come on, Goon can't just use the alternative Twitch app.
Like that? Is that one?
If anything, I'm surprised Goon wasn't using a third-party app in the first place. Purple TV, yeah. Even his cups are fat.
Shot in the back.
GPM is just big bone.
Again, it doesn't matter what the level they are. When you take their armor, you see that yellow turn to red, that means their armor stripped, and just one-shot them. You have calmed the storm.
If either of these clips have roused you something fierce, you can follow Guitar Punk Master GPM
Hello,
and
Dog. How you doing, dude?
Mailman Down if you're down with either of them. Appreciate the raid GPM. Appreciate Infamous KS. How you doing, Dingus? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. Let's see. The Elgato doesn't like old games, so it's kind of grayed out. I gotta look up some tutorials. Oh, Two Towers on Xbox Original. Ah, okay. Big ups Wigglebottom for the supportive lurk. Let's try to get one more GPM clip.
My dad's taking a piss out of me. You know what he said yesterday?
Oh no.
He said, right?
What?
He said, I said to you guys, bye-bye, I'll see you tomorrow, right? You know what he said? Oh, it's not like anyone's responding.
What?
He doesn't know that I got 7 viewers talking to me.
Ah! I'm very fortunate that Papa Dingus doesn't A-log me about my
Dad,
streaming
one day those
endeavors.
seven viewers will be 70 viewers, and I'll make 40K a year.
Papa GPM, no!
Yeah, but you don't make your living with fucking gaming.
I'm too scared to have Papa Dingus on the mic. I had a clip of him for one of the cruise streams, but that shit doesn't get archived. I think he'd be scared and confused if I put him on the mic. So that's never gonna happen. I don't particularly understand Goon's issue with the phone thing, but I also don't inquire too much about it either. I was described to me as GPM by GPM that Goon was being requested to put in his phone to continue using Twitch, and it's like, well, I know there are certain Twitch chats that require that. There are certain streams that have that setting on. Usually the woke ones, the liberal ones. I mean, I've never been asked for the phone number, but I think I already gave it to. Oh wait, yeah. Oh. Twitch already has it when I became affiliate. Well, never mind. I'm a bad example. I already gave them my power level. Yeah, I'm not sure. I would recommend just using Purple TV.
To Iran? I don't know, dude. Maybe just...
Gave them the phone number to the White House. You should just do that. Yeah, tell Goon to do that, GPM. We miss Goon. We
But when you're
miss
just an
Goon.
incoherent fucking drooling
I miss
zombie,
gooning. Anyway, I'm grinding Kirby. We're listening to Tard and Lard.
You're wrong. You don't even know why you're like. It's crazy.
But it's not even like a subjective opinion. It is objective that Iran is against human rights, okay? It's not even...
He's been mean as hell on Kick. You keep saying GPM games are ass.
When you've lost Reddit, it's over. If the Redditors
At least he's somewhere he
just like,
likes,
what?
because he does like
It's
Kick.
done. It's done.
You know?
What do you call that? Don't be the like 0.01% that like acts upon their little creepy that listen to
the word creep doesn't mean anything to you, Ian.
You are the minority. You are the creep. You are the tyrant. You are the bootlicker who is justifying Muslim theocracy and tyranny on a mass scale and the repression of millions of people. Do you get that?
Do you get it?
You have no idea what you even support.
Right.
If they were to come here and take over Canada or America, which will never happen, obviously, if you were to go there and move there, you would be killed for destroying
Welcome
the
to the
Quran.
casino restream.
They would dig up that footage, or
I thought your
somebody
character
would
was a
snitch you
butt.
out.
No,
One of your
he's
neighbors
Starman.
would snitch you out, and you would be killed.
Don't you remember famous Kirby character Starman?
You don't get it though. You don't get it.
the devil on their shoulder to say, "You got nothing to do. Why don't you go over and harass a streamer?" After
Can we stop with this word harass?
He's getting
They want
harassed.
to troll and make fun of you because it's funny.
Oh, did that work?
Okay.
I got to dodge those rotating panels.
Live stream fails.
But this isn't even harassing him. Like,
Oh, you've only played Kirby Superstar?
your wife does
I haven't played that one. You probably played more Kirby games than me.
To venture into the realm
No,
of
you haven't.
politics, something that you not only know nothing about,
I've
but
played
that
more
you're
than one Kirby
unwilling
game.
to know anything about, and you think that it's cool that you know nothing about it.
Superstar
You
is
think
great.
you're
Oh,
better
I
than
know
other
it.
People because
I just
you're
haven't gotten around
ignorant.
to it.
And you decide to go and start shoveling shit over your neighbor's fence, your shitty fucking opinions, and then you cry when your neighbor starts lobbing the shit that you threw over the fence back. That's what you're doing. Don't talk about shit you know nothing about. That
Oh,
no
yeah,
one
yeah,
agrees
Superstar Ultra,
with,
the DS
other than
version.
the most delusional fucking people on the planet.
I think that worked.
It's like when a Quarter Rings fans was in here, right? They're like, "Why are you guys making fun of Quarter Ring? You guys are pieces of shit." And then we're like,
The original
whoa,
Kirby
whoa,
on NES. Oh, Kirby's Adventure.
How dare you enter
Dreamland
our
on
chat
Game Boy
and-
was the
it's
very
like,
first one.
We started
It
it.
still didn't
You
count. What the
started
fuck?
this.
What do they want from me?
God,
I think my brain has melted this week.
Yes, same.
It has fucking
You've
melted.
melted my brain too.
He just can't believe, and honestly, all you have to do is say, dude, I
One
didn't
with the chariot
know.
without boost.
I
Let me
did
just
a
do the
couple
mountain ones.
Google
This is
search- I
fucking.
read
I'm gonna crash out.
Wikipedia. I read the Wikipedia article on the guidance patrol. Bro, I didn't know. I'm sorry. I'm fucking ignorant. I'm an idiot. But instead, you can't just take the L like a fucking man, and you have to cope and just continue in your ignorance. And that's not really the way it goes. When you're just 100% flat out wrong, you have to accept. You can't continue
Finish while
on,
flying through the air?
or you just are a piece of shit.
Yeah.
Hey, Rye.
It's been so
Hey,
rough on
Rye.
the mods. Yeah, it's been
Hey,
a rough
Rye.
one.
Hey, Rye.
I mean,
Thank you for the
here,
follow,
to
Fat
make
Right
it-
Trick.
But if the mods are like fucking like.
I'm guessing this is Dublock.
bent,
What are we
hunched
supposed to
over,
do?
Sweating, like, please, could I have a break? I need to sleep, you know.
Make it up to you guys. I'll make sure that Anissa and I say nothing that could even remotely be interpreted as controversial on the next
not. Here's the thing.
Salacious Saturday.
It's not
They're
controversial.
gonna commit to being
at all.
boring.
Everybody is in universal disagreement about what you're saying.
Thing is, you ever play Star Fox Adventures? I tried 2 times, couldn't get past the tutorial level. I have never played Star Fox Adventures, but although I know about it. Of the Star Fox games, I've really only played the first one for 10 seconds. I played through Star Fox 64. I have. And Star Fox Zero. But the Star Fox 64 version I played was the 3DS one. But I did enjoy it.
This is the most cope. This is the
whole thing is
just think of the Fox Lady and press on words. Crystal?
No, it's like, haha, we triggered everybody by being stupid.
But I'm not a furry.
You know. And it's just like, but you're not actually engagement farming, you know? Like when Asmongold gives a rage bait take, or, you know, a slot gives a rage bait take, right? They actually make money off of it. They actually get engagement. They get support.
Emblem. Engage.
No one's watching your stream. You're not making any money.
We're at least trying to be funny about it, and it's a joke to entertain people.
You've gained.
Nah, I didn't play Star Fox Assault either.
Yeah,
Star Fox Adventures was
a bunch
GameCube.
of people off that might have been open.
The one that was a ripoff of Zelda, that's the one he's asking about. Star Fox Adventures.
Just Nohan and Demero that you guys are the goats, and
that's why they call them the goat.
In the chat, all the regulars who are sentient.
The thing too,
the sentient regulars.
Even if you are right, being this smug is not a good look. You know, like even if you are right, nobody likes a smug person that's right. But even worse is a person that's totally wrong and ignorant and is smug about it and obnoxious about it. It's just beyond.
I'm fucking
very safe and legit. Call it PR day.
Do you think that Anissa and him actually talk like after the show, not online?
Star Fox 64 was the last one for you. Well, you picked a good one to end on. That shit is
Like,
they must have
I'm just of the opinion.
Everyone hates us.
It's almost like a
Star Fox game is this other one. It's not Star Fox called Falconeer. I think I know which one you're talking about. Indie game on Steam.
Like he just like goes like this.
I only got one for that. God damn it.
There's no thought. There's just
fly through the air. One without riding the grind rail.
I'm back. Like it's nothing.
I am
Turbo
charging, like
2 laps without going into the crashing waves.
Yeah, it'll be PR day.
New Star Fox would be dope.
Like,
can you believe all the fucking franchises that got revived on the Switch, and Star Fox wasn't one of them? We went an entire console generation, the most popular console Nintendo has ever done ever, and they didn't put one Star Fox game on it? What?
Says is
Rip
interesting
F-Zero.
or clever, insightful,
Rip
funny.
Earthbound.
None of it.
Rip
Like,
Chibi Robo.
At least like when somebody like
Golden
Andrew
Sun.
Tate is rage baiting, like
Kid
a woman
Icarus.
deserves to be in the kitchen sucking my dick and making my sandwich. What color is your Bugatti? Like it's a showman. It's a show. It's entertaining. When you do this shit, it's nothing. It's crap.
And Ian croons us through the weekend. Oh, dude, I love crooning. Just say America is the best country at everything every 10 minutes as a disclaimer on Saturdays.
That's not what this is fucking about. Most of the people disagreeing with you think that America's on the wrong track, that America's in decline. People are having issues with their health care. People are having issues paying their fucking bills.
Batman Beyond Return of the Joker.
Inflation's through the fucking roof.
Is that PS1 or 64?
all that shit,
I want to say that's PS1.
Fraud on a massive fucking scale. We're invading all sorts of fucking countries
Yeah,
that
I
a lot
figured.
of people fucking disagree.
I
All
never
this fucking
touched that
shit,
one.
right? There's a lot of criticisms of America that are out there.
I think I
right?
saw
And
AVGN
nobody's
talk
just,
about
like,
it in an
glazing
Angry Video Game Nerd
Everything's
episode.
going great. It's not
Because
really
where else
the
would he talk
case.
about it?
Even Trump supporters are like, where the fuck are the Epstein files?
exactly,
Why aren't you covering it up, sir? Like, shit.
He's distracting us with Venezuela.
Okay. I mean, honestly, that really is.
Oh yeah, Lady Stillblood for Rage quit saying if there's any introspection, there they wouldn't have fallen this far. Thank you so much.
That was the
sorry,
most.
It was moving while I was trying to read that.
Yeah, I
frustrating
hate
part
free
of
control.
the controversy.
Brings that shit back to steer.
Is that I put that in quotes, by the way, because none of these people coming in here actually give a fuck.
Oh my god.
It looks pretty cool. Thought it would just be license slapper.
Lay PG-19.
Pretty
Thank you so much for
cool.
the 3 months.
Wow.
They just want to fucking perpetuate.
He's like wiping the sleepy out of his eyes. He's so fucking bored.
I'm powering down myself, bro.
Holy shit!
I'm like chugging this Coke, like the coffees. I'm like, come on, we can make it. We can make it.
The American
By the way,
propaganda.
like,
We get a.
I wonder if these guys, like when Obama did regime change in Libya and took out Gaddafi, did they fucking say anything then? Probably not. They probably don't even know that fucking happened.
Yeah, you're right. Lady Snowblood, it's my glasses. My eyes.
Morsky didn't say anything because he didn't know that happened either.
Enough of it. We get enough of it. Iran sucks. Yes. Yes. Iran sucks. America? Let's not pretend that America.
Okay, look.
Oh, so now Iran sucks, but let's not pretend that America isn't worse.
Look.
What a delusional argument.
Even if you hate America, if you're like a hater, you could objectively say it's still better than Iran. No matter how much you hate America, it's better than Iran.
No, but Josie gives 2 thumbs up to the Batman game. This is concerning.
They created this imaginary straw man of people who are out there sweeping the janitorial staff for America. Oh, we scrub your boots, Mr. Trump. This isn't happening. They created the straw
45
man.
seconds using free
Meanwhile,
control
they're
when
out
without
there
boosting.
fucking apologizing for every part of the Iranian regime and pretending like nothing that guy said was real and that his lived experience was just propaganda and lies. You guys are the Jannies trying to pretend, and now it's backpedal. Oh no, Iran is bad, but America's worse. It's actually America's fault Iran's like that.
Yeah.
You know, and there are some tankies or some third worldists out there who could actually make a take that, no, it actually is America's fault because of their intervention in the region and let's go back and the Shah and da-da-da-da. They can't do that. They don't know anything. Like, they don't even know how to make an apologist take like that. They don't even know how to do the fucking cope.
They don't even have the cope ready. They don't even have the.
You know,
at least research something. They say things that they think a leftist should say. Always. It sounds right to them, but like a real leftist would be like, wait, whoa, hang on. That's not what we're talking about.
Okay, is this fucking golden object on the top of the hill? Let's not use it because they do it with North Korea as well. They do it with.
Are you defending North Korea?
What am I saying? They're doing it with Somalia.
Is this fucking cocksucker
you're defending Somalia?
Somalians?
I dare this cocksucker to go to Somalia for a week. He'll be dead by the end of the week. I fucking dare him. Like, go to
Okay,
North
great.
Korea
I never have to use steer control ever again.
By the glorious regime, and they'll show you the staged grocery stores with abundance. Fucking idiot. It's just straight up. He doesn't even know. He doesn't even know what third worldism is. Like, he doesn't even know what he's actually
Felt the
arguing
partner
for.
push.
Anything. Like, it's.
Oh man, I gotta rage quit and switch games real quick. I'll play it right now.
Is this guy literally trying to fucking defend North Korea?
I don't want to talk about politics on this show. You shouldn't get your political opinions from us. We're fucking laymen. We're not scholars. We don't fucking know. But I'll tell you, we know better than this fucking idiot.
Bro. Right now as well. Right? That's been the whole thing in the news lately. Is like Trump shitting on Somalia. Ugh. It's like, it's not the U.S. Like, Somalia has their own issues, but don't.
This guy
their
missed
own
the whole,
issues.
This guy missed the whole situation that's going on.
I don't know. Like, America is such a prosperous country that a major problem is how fat everyone is.
Yeah.
Do you see a fat Somalian ever?
It's
Ian?
true.
Yeah.
Just saying.
In America.
You ever see? Yeah, maybe in America. You know.
Don't use Somali to be like America the greatest. America simply the greatest.
It's better than. Are you
It's a
really
bad
gonna pretend like it's not better than Somalia? Like come on, bro. Like,
there's a lot of
but America,
you could argue.
But America has guns. You don't think the Somalians are like Somalia's like the ultimate libertarian and narco state? There are no fucking laws. There's no government. There's fucking nothing. There's fucking a bunch of pirates and terrorists fucking running around, fucking killing each other and eating dirt because there's no fucking food.
Like there's some countries you could argue
I didn't know things were that grim.
America if you're trying to make that argument.
Because that's on the Chinese and Russian radars. It's such being felted by based American military equipment. Yet again, Russia being felted and bullied by America twice in a single month.
I just feel like
First time being the Venezuela stuff, they were made to look weak. Same thing with China, actually.
That's like one of the lowest.
China also looked very weak.
Norway or something like that. If you're going to argue
America should bully both countries more often.
If you truly want to.
Someone says the sewers in California are better than the state of Somalia. So true.
You'd literally be better off living in a fucking sewer in America than living in Somalia. Like you have better access to clean water and fucking food. Like,
especially today when people are getting arrested for tweets and people getting fired for quoting Charlie Kirk.
Okay, but this is happening on both sides, yeah? So people are getting fired for making fun of Charlie Kirk's death. People are now getting fired for making fun of the lady in ICE's death. Shit's just escalating on both sides because everybody's so pissed off at the internet version of politics that they built up in their fucking head, and it just keeps escalating and escalating and escalating. Nobody is ever going to tone down the rhetoric. Shit's completely fucked. It's out of control. But whatever, fuck it. Let it burn. Who gives a shit?
Let it all burn. I don't give a fuck.
I don't care anymore. I can't do anything about it.
Well, you know what's crazy too, Ash? While we were on break, I barely looked at politics.
I think I was in the air for that.
And even I
was the Somalia trip. Hold on, I gotta go to my agent. My travel agent over there in Minnesota. He'll help me.
And I'm just so tired. I'm just so burnt out. I used to care. I used to think I could make a difference.
Me too.
I just don't give a fuck, man.
Yeah.
It's just beyond our pay grade, and it's just all fucked.
Yeah. And let me this is us right now. Let's just.
I'm tired, boss.
You know,
I still got an item in that race? What the fuck? What item did I get?
Well, that's why, like, you know, we haven't been like, oh, let me give you my hot take on Venezuela or fucking the hot take on ICE. Like, everybody is talking about it. You've heard every fucking take that's out there. We're not going to add anything really new to the discourse.
You probably
know what I mean?
Our take. You could probably guess our take. Let's be fucking real. All right. Here we go.
Using this as an example.
What do we got here? Are we still smashing through the
politics is gonna die?
It's kind of how much more.
It's always hottest during an election year.
Talking about this.
We're on 7.
I mean, there are midterms this year. It kind of comes back for midterms, but it's at its hottest when there's a presidential election, obviously.
Okay.
That's why the Cold Orange channel is dying, because nobody cares.
You're using this as an example. It's kind of like the Iran thing as well. A lot of these fucking losers.
That's true. There's always stuff happening, but at the same time, nothing ever happens.
Essentially missing the whole point of criticizing the guy from Iran. Like they're missing
the layman doesn't care until it's time to vote for the blue guy or the red guy.
He thinks that his point is actually profound. Like it's just too big brain for the simpletons to understand. No, we all get it. We all get the point that you're trying to make, which is that Cheeto Hitler is evil and America is fallen.
Challenge is crazy.
But it's just totally tone deaf to the reality of the world. Yeah.
Dodge items and dodge the water at the end.
People who saw him say that aren't gonna watch his stream responding and explaining it like they all.
Iran at the end of the day. It's about being a big suck fuck for America. Like, do not be a big suck fuck for America.
What's wrong with being like a patriot for your fucking country?
Brown refugee in America, bro. Like, I don't know what's it like. Isn't that what you guys are all about? Is empathy for brown people and refugees? But this guy doesn't deserve empathy for
You're
his
such a
lived
suck up for your own
experience
country.
because
I mean,
he
but like,
said something vaguely, or not
sure, there
vaguely,
are
he
like
said something
extremes of that
pro-America,
can be
which is
like
that it's better
concerning,
than
but
Iran,
I don't know.
which
Is
an
it really
objective fucking
unreasonable?
fact, unless you actually want to live in a theocracy, which some right
No, because being patriotic and loving your country always escalates to
live in a
violence.
theocracy, and you fucking dummy. By the way, we got Star Crunch 7 for 10.
Let's go. And Brittany Venti has subscribed. Thanks, Brittany.
The Brittany Venti.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
America, because you're from Iran. Like,
Star Crunch and everyone and Busted Fuse are really shy. Thank
bring
you,
it
everyone.
back.
Thank you,
What
thank
did
you,
this-
thank you.
What did this moron just say?
I
Bring
really
back
appreciate it, guys. All right.
big suck fuck for America. Like, do not be a big suck fuck for America because you're from Iran. Like,
what? Like, what? He's.
Go ahead. I don't even know what to say.
Let him continue. Let him continue. What?
Just say he's dented.
also, that is how it goes.
Because he is.
Usually, like, it's same reason.
Wait, usually the person from the third world will head to America and go, this is better? Huh.
Man, I wonder why. I wonder why that is always the case.
So yeah, they like the better country over there.
Usually how it goes, is there a reason for that? It's just that they were brainwashed by the CIA, yeah? They strapped them in a chair and put on jingoistic imperial films from the 1950s about America's greatness. They strapped them in a chair and made them play fucking cornet instructional videos on 1950s dating rhetoric. Like, what are we fucking talking about here?
And I'm in Canada, right? Like,
So I live in the communist country. This makes my eyes red. I hate this.
Or
like Ian talks from this like point of this perspective of authority,
Canadian, which is why I ended up moving here.
He hasn't been to any of these countries.
Do you genuinely think there's that much difference? Like genuinely, bro. Like, if you take like the northeastern United States, like New York, New England,
He moved from America to Canada,
California,
and is trying to relate to any of these other
The political
folks.
views of the average person are that much different than the political views of the average person in Ontario? They're not. Now, you take people living in the Deep South, and they want to live a different way. They want to live, and that's why the founders have states' rights, so that different regions of the country can live in their own ways. You already lived in California, the most liberal state in the nation. You lived in Washington State, one of the most liberal states in the nation. Like,
you hear that, Phil?
Grip, bro.
He lived in a green
Holy
state.
Fuck.
I think you'd see the same thing if you have people leaving Iran to come to the U.S. They're going to relate way more and fuck with way more the way the U.S. is doing.
I'm actually losing my mind.
So it's not surprising that he's a suck for the U.S. But it's absolutely eye-rolly.
Oh, God.
Oh, finally, I beat that crashing
My
waves.
computer's like freezing over this shit.
All right, so
oh my God, what else do we got? He just kept going. It's like, listen, bro, move on, but he wouldn't.
There you go.
He just kept digging in his heels.
Where is my mind?
Tomorrow is Saturday. I'm going to have.
No, it's not. It's Tuesday.
Stream. We are going to be watching.
It's already
more
Tuesday. I guess it would be
90 Day
Wednesday.
Fiancé.
He's gonna watch TV shows. He's no different than Frogan.
We're gonna make
and
so
Hassan.
many comments about the Iranian man and U.S. propaganda.
Watching the 90 Day
hold on to
Fiance
your
on
horses
stream for
that.
content.
We're
I
just
guess
gonna
that's
be
fair. Watching someone else's stream
propaganda.
on my stream for content.
Like, is he really, like, is the point like that the U.S. military paid TLC? Or like the Jews paid TLC. Like, if that's your
Can't
point,
confirm
just
it
say
fucking
so,
sucks
bro.
here.
But he's
In
not,
Canada?
Like,
Yeah.
Oh man.
We love propaganda. Yeah.
Oh wait, no, you meant
It's
Washington.
so funny.
Sorry.
Like so many of the man. Anyway, I'll save it.
Okay. We're pounding
Okay,
through.
which one am I doing
Okay,
now?
so here comes H3H3 somehow to be he goes.
Oh, H3?
First of all, this clip is Iranian women burning their hijabs in Tehran. Protesters are also torching property linked to the Islamic regime forces, including vehicles, mosques, and even their own residences. He goes, not to make this about my squabbles, because this is extremely important and
I did not watch the
my
rap.
full
Let me see if it's up.
enthusiastic support. But how fucking funny is it that this happened like one day after iDubbbz and Anissa attacked an Iranian immigrant for criticizing the status quo in Iran? And they still refuse to apologize or admit they were wrong. What a time to be a Jamha hater. Indeed. What a time to be a Jamha hater. It's so crazy they staged these photos just to make Iran and Ian and Anissa look bad. Iran.
Oh my god!
I would never want to get on H3's bad side,
It's
you know?
imperialist propaganda.
I saw brutal killing with the fucking flat. Oh, it was the was it the U-Haul truck? Where was that? I saw.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, Lex Luthor is real. Beware of Lex
Some
Luthor.
guy just drove. Where was that? Was that in Iran or was that in America? I don't even. Is it LA? Okay, I was right. Yeah, did you see that in LA? They're doing the protests and some fucking guy just drove a U-Haul truck into the fucking crowd. It's brutal. Don't watch it. It's fucked.
Was he Muslim?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, and they all stopped the car. Then the police had to protect him. Like, just kill him.
That's crazy.
Like, what the fuck?
Ian's heroes at the Islamic Republic of Iran opening fire on civilian protesters.
These are specifically these are Ian's heroes.
So after all of this, he looks even more tired and disheveled, greasy, unkempt,
I'm getting the rap ready.
unshowered than ever. But after all of this, he still says that his opinion on Iran has not changed.
7 minutes.
He looks like comically disheveled. Like we dressed him up. We dressed him up for a sketch, you know.
Like, is he a refugee? Like, I guess this is like their version.
It reminds me of how Mediker's old pal H Bomber guy dressed for his videos, where it's just all like intentionally disheveled with like burn marks everywhere. It's supposed to be funny, you guys. What's not going to be as funny is the Daily Rap, which I have queued up right now. Oh, there we go. Okay. Stuck in the clear, obscure gauntlet. Quarantine zone is interesting? The Daily Rap, January 12th, 2026. I'm not going to click on this video, ever. But I'm going to let it hang out here. This will be the new Brave browser meme. We're just going to let it hang out there. I'm not even going to click the thing and say I'm not interested. All right, so I was told the coffers were not filled for both streams today, so we're on a no coffer streak of 2. So the game is not bad, but it is interesting. Will he play it again? Time will tell.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the
dubstep music.
Welcome to the Daily Wrap.
Come on, brother. It was not even 1 second in the video. You couldn't just hit stop recording, start recording combo? I guess not.
What was
Monday,
I
like the game.
The 12th of January.
The audience hates it. Like, I don't mind the game.
Was
I enjoyed it
day for a couple of reasons.
Why?
Number one,
explain.
Because
explain.
It was end game of Expedition 33, and no one knew.
Can you just end the game already?
It all depended on how difficult and challenging these
One
final
take
stages
Burnell
were
at it
in this
again, yeah.
crazy endless challenge tower.
The
and then the final
endless
dungeon,
challenge.
and then the final boss Simon. Then, in addition to that, tonight, as part of my new initiative of me doing stuff differently in 2026, we tried out
Can you stop
brand
begging
new
in 2026?
indie game called Quarantine Zone: The Last Check. So, how did that go? Was it interesting? Did people like it? Well, let's talk all about it, shall we?
Is that you or
First
him?
off, let's talk about.
No, this is him. I turn off my music when I put these videos on now because he has his own music going on during the rap, so I can't even play my happy-go-lucky Yoshi's Island music over it because then it'll clash. But his music is always so loud. It's like 5 decibels quieter than him. You can barely hear Phil over the music. Yeah, he has dubstep on his streams like it's 2005. In 2026, we need Phil to have a dubstep intro. You know how like in the early 2010s, everyone had the dubstep intro with their name flashing around and the dubstep going off? We need that. dubstep intro, Dark Side Phil, all caps, the lights blaring, the RGBs blaring, and the dubstep. Wow, you had one of those. The person that I remember the most who had an intro like that was the son of Kay's Cooking. Seven used to watch a lot of Kay's Cooking, so some of you might be familiar with him. The lady that would go, we're gonna be doing it my way. Oh wait, Lee's here with the taste test. And the son would taste it. Lee would taste the food. He'd be like, "Oh yeah, let's say it's spaghetti, right? Let's say Lee was tasting spaghetti. He would always say like the most mind-numbingly fucking take. He would say about spaghetti, "Oh, it just tastes like some noodles with spaghetti sauce in it." Like, if you gave him beans with toast, he would say, "Oh, it's just a couple of beans on toast, isn't it?" Like, he would not have an actual opinion. His opinion would be factually describing what the food is rather than telling you how it tastes. Well, sometimes he would say it tastes pretty good. Other times he would just specifically describe what the food is instead of giving his thoughts on it. Other times he would give his opinion, and his opinion would be that it fucking sucks. It wasn't very good, isn't it? And then it would just totally felt Kay, but Kay would still toss the video up anyway. And then she had this thing where if she followed a recipe but then did it wrong, in hindsight, she would title the video Piss Take to take the piss out of the fact that she fucked up the recipe, to make it look like she was screwing up the recipe on purpose, just to kind of like recover and save face. Is Lee actually dead? I don't think he is, but I haven't watched any new Kay's Cooking. I don't. Does she still do it? I have to assume she does. I'm just not caught up on the lore. What was I talking about? Dubstep music. Yeah, Phil should use it.
Interesting. Did people like it? Well, let's talk.
Oh, yeah. That's why Josh stopped doing Kay's Cooking segments, because Kay kept copyright striking him. Suffocate.
Talk all about it, shall we? First off, let's talk about the first stream.
Oh, yeah, surely.
Expedition 33 has been a humongous question mark. Would it work? Would people like it?
Is it interesting?
Something that's going to work in the rotation?
It's very interesting,
going to
I
fail because, sadly, after bringing it back, we had a dramatic decrease in viewership, engagement, and support. I keep saying I want to keep going with it. You know, we're at the end. We're maybe just a few streams away from beating the game. We just have to get past the most difficult part of the game, which is what we're focusing on right now. But the problem is people just aren't showing up. When they do, we weren't getting great support. Here's what happened on the stream today. I tried to finish
she's still doing it.
This crazy endless challenge tower. 3 hours. I tried to finish it. I didn't finish it.
3 months ago.
It's actually that difficult. It's that challenging. It's that crazy hard. The final couple fights.
You think
are
he'd give up
ridiculous.
on this
I'm
game, but he
next to
can't
last
because it'd
fight
be a
in the
Trolls
tower, and it's
W.
3 bosses.
Can't
and
give the
they
Trolls
get
a win.
So many turns that you have to basically learn to perfect parry everything they do, or you have absolutely no chance of ever winning this fight. An hour, and I was this close to beating it, and then I blew it. So I think next time when I play,
Waste of
beat it, and
gameplay.
we'll see what the final fight of this tower is, and hopefully we beat that.
These
and then we
final
can get to the
hours of
final
him
dungeon
just
and
going
finally
against
see
this same
Simon.
boss. It's like,
But, man,
what a waste of the
they
audience's
really
time.
Made the endgame content of this game
Say
incredibly
they fucked
difficult.
it up.
And I
Poorly
get it.
made.
Like, this is
They
the
screwed it up.
optional stuff for people who really like the game and want to see this, cool optional endgame challenge stuff. This is not for the common person, right? This is not meant to be, every person is going to want to see this content. So
no one's gonna want to see it, buddy.
I had a good time with it, but man, I was frustrated at the end because I really wanted to beat that fight, and I played for an hour, and I still couldn't. I was that close. And the thing is, some people think, he's raging. See, he hates the game. No, this is meant to be the hardest part of the game. It's meant to be insanely difficult, right? So you're expecting that.
You're coping.
Yeah, it's disheartening that I couldn't beat it. I wanted to beat the tower today, and we didn't. Engagement was good, meaning the people that were there were actually helping. Someone was actively helping me with questions and stuff that I was like, damn, I wonder if this is going to work this way or that way.
Yeah, he's on normal mode. In normal mode, it's still having trouble.
The end game actually being very
I
helpful.
saw hand played this, and I think it was on hard mode.
Support, honestly, probably the best Expedition 33 stream we've done in ages. I think it was like 120 something by the end of the stream. Hey.
Oh, that's wild, because when he started the gameplay, I had everyone saying that he only made $10 after the gameplay started. Belted, buddy. But did we hit the coffers? I hear 120.
I'm not upset with that whatsoever.
Yeah, you are. No coffers filled. Invisible goal, not hit.
So thank you to everyone there. There will be another Expedition 33 stream on Friday of this week where we will try to finish up that challenge tower and make progress to see Simon, okay? So that will continue. What about this quarantine zone game? How did this go? Well,
I'm not liking his facial expression.
The game was a little bit more complex than I originally thought. I thought the game was basically like Papers, Please, where all you do is screen people.
Once again, Adet explained the game to him incorrectly.
I also knew that it might have had
Gave
some
him the
like
wrong
base
impression.
management elements. Well, there's actually much more than that. There's actually physical combat where the zombies are coming at you and you have to fly drones around shooting them so they don't invade the camp, which I thought actually was quite neat and something that I just definitely wasn't expecting in this game. There's also upgrades and things that you need to actively do because as you get further into the game, you're actually going to have more survivors that need to be put, say, into quarantine overnight to see if they recover from what they're suffering from than you have capacity for. And so if you're not accurately managing your money and or resources or paying attention to the
like this
upgrades
country
that are
little
available,
doo-wop we got
you
in
may
the
not have
background.
enough capacity for all the survivors. And that's actually what happened to me. Is
So, like,
at
I'm
the
on
end
a
of the night,
diner
I had
on
to make
Route
a really tough
66.
decision about what to do because I just didn't have enough space. And it was a really tricky question, and it was a tough one, and we made a bad decision. Let's put it that way. So it's actually quite a unique game, this quarantine zone. I had a good time with it. The audience seemed to have a good time. We had great interactions and good engagement. Everything there was good in that regard.
Money.
And so I wouldn't be opposed to playing it more in the future. Now, attendance was good. Engagement was good. Support, pretty good. I think it was around 100. Again, like almost similar to the Clear Obscure. It was like 120-something that we raised by the end of the stream. That's great. No complaints from me whatsoever. You're not going to hear me complain about a night like that, ever. Especially for an
When the voice gets airy, kind of breathy, like, oh, that's great. That's great. I'm not bothered. No, I'm not. It was okay. It was good. That's like what he. Oh my god, the face. No, that's good. Like I'm no complaints from me. I'm good. I'm great. Yeah, right.
Great.
We don't
No
believe
complaints from me
you.
whatsoever. You're not going to hear me complain about a night like that ever, especially for an indie game when people.
Like, isn't the concerning revelation about this? The concerning observation is that he would think the viewers would get concerned about how he would feel after both streams didn't hit the invisible 150 goal. Perhaps work on your attitude so that you start. Work on your attitude so that your viewers don't think that you would get mad about that to the point that you have to clarify to them that you're not mad or upset about not hitting the invisible goals. Like, him just saying that he isn't mad is itself, that in and of itself is a self-felt.
Didn't really know what to expect. But what I would definitely like is as people are now watching this moving forward, leave me feedback. Let me know by liking the video,
Leave me
leaving
feedback.
comments. Do you like this
Please.
indie game? Would you like to see more
You
of
like
it?
me.
And the reason
You guys
I
like
ask
me.
is because we got another one tomorrow. That's right. I told you with this new initiative this year where I'm trying all these new games. Tomorrow I'm actually trying another one. This one is actually called Hightail. So this is a game that originally was in development as a hybrid. It plays somewhat like Minecraft, but has some other elements to it as well. It got bought by Riot, and then Riot closed the studio making it and basically said, we're not making it anymore. Well,
Why are you
guess
supporting
what?
this game?
Someone else bought the rights and opened it, and then the game devs came back to it and made the game anyway.
Oh, okay.
So now it's in early
I was gonna say,
access
if
as
Riot
of tomorrow
published it, like,
morning.
why are you? That sounds like pretty shitty of you to support Riot after they did that. That's fine.
We're gonna check it out
That's
tomorrow. And by
fine.
the
I
way,
won't go
I've
after him for
decided
that.
No podcast tomorrow.
It had a
What I like
happy
to do in the
ending to
morning is
it.
just hang out with you guys for like a half an hour, 40 minutes, and then jump right into the game to see if it's something that we're interested in or
Hey,
not.
Quartube.
So definitely
Am I
come
saying that
by,
right?
hang out, have a good time, and stick around, and we'll check out Hightail tomorrow together for the first time.
Yeah, throwing things at the wall,
Based
literally
on
to see what
feedback that
sticks.
I get about Quarantine Zone tonight and Hightail tomorrow, that's going to determine, are we playing these games further later in the week, or are we not? You know, I need feedback. I'd like to hear, do you like these games, and do you want more of said games or not? Okay? So tomorrow, Hightail in the morning. Let me know your thoughts on Quarantine Zone as the videos upload overnight, all right? Also, tomorrow night, Arc Raiders, some more fun drops. I had a great time last time, yesterday.
You're gonna boot up with your boyfriend Ripsian again?
Okay, so
Not that there's anything wrong
overall
with that.
today, a great day of content, you know?
Be a loop
Expedition
one.
33, yes, we didn't get as much done as I would have liked.
All
but
right, thank you,
still,
Quartube. I'm bad
made
with
great
names.
progress. We're heading into the end game. Everything
I'm bad
there is
with
going
pronouncing
good.
a lot of shit.
Looking forward to more. In regards to Quarantine Zone, it's a pretty solid game so far. I would like your thoughts on if you want more, and we'll go from there. All right, everyone. So that is it. Everyone have a good night. Thank you. I'll see you tomorrow for the premiere of Hightail Early Access and for more Arc Raiders. Good night. Peace out, and leave feedback on Quarantine Zone. Bye-bye.
Very subpar daily wrap. Very, very indicative of a person who does not want to seem like he is upset, but is quite upset to the point that he flogs his audience, reminding them that he is not upset, even though he clearly is. All right, she's making some bruschetta. Let's see what we got. Hi, people, and I'm back cooking again.
Well, I'm not actually cooking.
What?
Today, I'm going to be making a bruschetta.
Okay.
And here are my
Oh my God.
ingredients. I know you're supposed to have tomatoes with them.
How has she not
As you
improved her
are,
kitchen
me
since the
tomatoes
start
are
of the
not really
channel?
good friends. This is bread I have already just baked. It was that
Okay, yeah, I was kind of not looking closely. I didn't know what that
It's
was.
partly already baked. You just have to put it in the oven for about 10 minutes. So what I'm going to do is...
I'm very concerned by, like, the oven being right up against the corner. I don't know. Is that something other people do? But, like, look at it. I know it's a tiny kitchen. They don't have a lot of real estate. But the oven just, like, straight up hugging the corner? I've never heard of this. It just... Well, I'm sure it happens. But it just seems like bad feng shui to me.
Yeah, I watch videos, so I'm going to do exactly as the
British
video
can confirm
says,
this is how we
which
cook.
Is, toast it first. I've got the
Yeah, my
grill
condolences.
on, so that's ready. And when it's toasted, I'm going to be adding some grated cheese and
Yeah, I hear they actually have cheese in the UK, unlike America, according to Josh.
honey roast ham.
Oh, honey roast ham in it.
Oh, put them there. So the grill
He's
is
just gonna
nice and
slap
warm
them on
and
the
hot and
stove?
everything. So let's put it in the grill. Right, now the cheese
Oh, you're right, Mr. Pun. It is,
already
yeah, it is an
grated.
electric stove.
See, it's already grated. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut this ham into slices. Well, not in slices, into little bits. Well, cut them into strips so they can lay on the bread.
It just seems like she's making Lee a lunch for school. Yeah, this is Kay.
Right.
For one of her latest videos.
So make sure they're
I just wanted to see if she was still doing what she was doing. Seems like she is.
That's it. Good, good, good. That is it, more or less. Yep, there's just one or two that's together. Come on. So, yep, that's it. Done. All done. So now that can go on the bread.
Kay got Tad. She's a wild woman. She has she has crazy taste in music.
Well, when it had the cheese on it. Right, it's now nicely toasted. Get into the cheesecake. You might get some of it. Ooh.
But it's
I know
like
I should have got sliced cheese.
we're
but
not
I
really
thought
doing much here, though.
I like. In fact, cheese melted is the.
Dude, I hope he appears, Sinister Strike. Lee is our hero. Godwinson has a really great video on Lee.
Grated cheese. God, I couldn't think of name.
It's called Neat Hog Day.
Now I'm going to put that.
N-E-T Hog Day.
Sorry about that, air fever. I'm going to put that.
Oh,
back
she's sick,
in the
isn't it?
oven to, well, the grill to warm melt the cheese so I can put the ham on, and then it can have a last final few minutes. Now the cheese has melted, so let's put some ham on. Oh my god, this is gonna taste
A video on Lee where it made me wonder if he's all there.
absolutely
Is it the one? Because this is the video I'm talking about, Mailman. So you probably watched it, but you don't remember the title. It's the video where it just goes over dozens of Lee vlogs, where it's just him doing the exact same thing over and over and over and over, and it all ends with him showing off his supper. This is my supper. I have some yum yums. And then he pets his dog and says, "Good night, dog." I forgot the dog's name. "Good night, dog." And then he wakes up and he's like, "Hello there. It's 1 p.m. and I have not got out of bed yet, but I'm going to get out of bed and I'm going to go walk the dog." And then it's like a jump cut. Here is my supper. I have 2 yum yum. I don't even know what the fuck a yum yum is. Sinister Strike, what the hell is a yum yum? And why does Lee always have it for supper? Yeah, okay, Mailman watched the same video.
And it's a short
It's like
video,
insane.
but somebody
The
asked
whole
me to
video
make
is
this,
wild.
And even though I didn't want to, I decided and said, "Oh, stuff it, I'll make it."
Come on, Kay. This is like a Jack's lazy man recipe. She just wanted to put a video out. We're not doing anything. We're just
That's
making
going
a
back
sandwich.
in the oven. And
Yeah,
we'll see
I
how
can
it
find that one,
goes.
Mr. Pun.
I meant grill. It's just that I've got a top oven and a bottom oven, and I use my top oven a lot, and I keep saying as it is an oven. It isn't. It's well, it is. It's top oven. I do all my cooking
I found
in
it.
that, but it's also used as a grill, and I have got a mistake, and I did say oven. I meant to say grill. So it's under the grill, warming up. Not very long.
It's okay,
Like I said,
Kay.
it's
We don't.
not a short
We don't
video,
mind.
but it was something that somebody asked me to do.
Look, I admire her appeal to
Ham
transparency.
being
Okay.
warmed up, and it's gonna be hot. But I've got to do
Yeah,
a
no
taste
butter,
test
no mayo,
because it's gonna be really hot.
no
I don't want
lettuce,
to.
no tomato.
Now that is a piece I cut off, yes, with the bluntest knife I could find in the bloody house. But never mind, so I'm going to pick it up and I'm going to try it.
No Lee?
And before I forget, that is your end product. Wow, what a small end product.
It's like DSP showing off his Christmas breakfast and then getting ahead of it by like shitting on his own breakfast that he chose to voluntarily show off on the internet. It's like, oh my god, oh, it looks like fucking dog shit, right? It's just a couple of waffles and eggs. It's like you're preemptively getting ahead of people who would want to make fun of it because it's just a little teeny tiny sandwich.
That is your end product. Wow, what a small end product.
Mr. Yum Yum is Jimmy's stuffed bunny from Ed and Eddie. Well, that's true, Repsy. Yum Yums here are usually called treats. Anything from the bakery can be a Yum Yum. Yeah, when I put on the video next, you'll see. Like he always eats the same kind of treat, but it's supper. He's just eating treats for supper.
Right, a bit's cooled down, so...
Honestly, yeah, this is better than most of the stuff she makes, but it's simple. Edgy? Oh my god. This is an edgy raid. The person I raided last time is now here in my stream while I'm playing Kirby and watching silly videos. Big ups for the raid. The Edger delivery? We're watching silly videos while I play Kirby in the background. How goes it, bro? We're just having fun here. We're doing a partner style push. And we're watching crazy videos while I grind achievements in Kirby. We're just having fun over here. It's a secret stream. You're not supposed to be here. It's a boys club. Cool people only. So I guess you're allowed. Let's get a shout out. Let's get a shout out. See what kind of clip we get.
So like, if you do want to watch, I'll fuck this one up a little bit.
This ghost trick?
Like they kind of warn you.
This isn't the VTuber you were using when I went by.
Like fucking that right in front of him.
I've not played this game. I know they
What is
remastered
going
it.
on? I've never seen a ghost wear like this. So, you're here too, are you?
Your old model was a
He
Binding
sends
of
my
Isaac guy?
He sends my presents.
Let's get another one. Can we get one with the new model? It's Kane, actually. I don't play Binding of Isaac. But what if I did? Oh man, it's not getting up another clip. It fucking broke. If that amazing gameplay roused you something fierce, you can follow the Edgy right now. Did you know? A, he's an artist. B, he did his own VTuber model. And C, he knows Necro13, who I know. So D, for Dingus. D, Small World. All right, this is Kay's cooking. She's a lady from the UK, and she sucks at cooking. She's showing off her attempt at a bruschetta. All she did was she baked bread and then melted some cheese and put some honey roast ham on it. Nothing else. It's all good. I hope you can hit partner. Oh, thank you. Yeah, if you want to stick by and do the lurking, I understand. If you got to go get something to eat, something to drink, if you got to walk around and stretch and do the things that keep you going, I understand. Don't let me keep you. But if you want to stick around, that's also appreciated. Thank you. Yeah, yeah, I'll stop by your streams more often, definitely. Most definitely. Great description. She doesn't help the stereotype of our food. She definitely is a beans on toast enjoyer, I must say. Sinister Strike, you gotta do something. You need to create a rival cooking channel, and you need to call her out on her youtube.com. You need to get 300 subscribers and challenge her to a cook-off. Hosted by Ramsey, of course.
Take a bite. I can guarantee it's going to be as crunchy as hell.
Oh man, she does not look like she likes that. All right, maybe. Okay, we're coping.
It is crunchy as hell.
You baked bread. What did you think was gonna happen?
With melted cheese and the ham on top. Brilliant.
She looks like she's gonna cry.
Right, I don't know if you could hear me, and I'm sorry about putting my hand on my mouth, but it's bad manners to talk while you've got food in your mouth.
Oh,
so
that is true.
And you're like that,
you hear that, Phil?
Then you've got no manners. Anyway, so...
Well, I mean, she also lip smacks like Phil.
It's alright, there's a bit of...
She had a brain fart. No, our queen's getting old.
And I was just pulling it down.
She completely short-fused in that moment. I'm so concerned.
So anyway, there's going to be a link in the description to my merchandise. If you like what you see, please keep viewing me. If you want to give me a thumbs up, please do. And I know a lot of you have, and I really
Let's get some thumbs ups.
it. And I just want to say to you who's giving me a thumbs up, a big, big thank you to all of you. You are stars. You really are. You are so stars.
Oh, come on, she's a nice lady. How could you hate her?
Want to give me a thumbs. If you,
she's trying to remember her spiel.
If you want to leave a comment in the recipe,
you can't remember her end of video spiel.
Was what someone asked me to do, so it was a recipe or a comment in the recipe, whatever you want to call it.
Whatever you want to call it.
Saying, can you do it? So I've done it. And if you
don't have to apologize, Kay. It was a good video.
God.
It's like again, she has to apologize because she knows it wasn't really nothing. She just made a sandwich.
Thank you. Bye.
Okay, this is the next video. Oh my god, the meatballs. Nearly 1 billion views for the meatball video. That's a classic. Okay, so we have Neat Hog Day. This is a really good video. I know most of you have probably seen the meatball video, so I won't trouble you with it. But this is Neat Hog Day by Godwinson, back before Godwinson went crazy. Why would you make that your thumbnail? Probably just the automated thumbnail. Hello, Cobra! Random Cobra cameo? A circadian sequence. A little bit of Sargon and Chris Shannon there.
Being a NEET is more than just not being in education, employment, or training. Instead, it's a way of life, it's a routine that many find difficult to break. You might be able to relate this to Phil. It's a wall of diamond that is almost so difficult to punch through. Except those that do some really great
This guy looks dead set. I think he actually is. I forgot the history behind it. I think he might just be. Oh wait, no, it's his ear.
Wider society.
Sorry, I got my history mixed up. Ranbot is the one with a dent in his head. Godwinson has something fucked up with his ear. You can see it right now. His right ear, which is actually his left ear from his perspective. His left ear, as you can see in the footage, it's not the peachiest ear out there.
And they've used that in order to both diagnose and treat the symptoms that are blighting civilization. Except, what happens if you're so caught up in your Groundhogian Neat Hog Day that you've lived day after day, week after week, year after year without doing anything meaningful, without doing anything constructive?
It looks like it went through the cot engine.
You're going to wake up and realize that you've wasted your life away, for want of a better phrase.
This was Panda before she woke up and realized the truth.
We're going to be looking
He broke the
at a very definitive
hypnosis.
example of the NEET hog day, because I believe it's very difficult to understand if you've not lived as a NEET prior, or if you are not a NEET now. You really have to be inside that world to understand it. But I hope with this video, with this montage that I've managed to compile of this fellow, that
of course,
you
NEET
come
meaning
away with a greater
not
understanding
employed
of
in
what I mean
education
by
or
NEET
training.
hog day. Now,
In
the
case you
case
didn't
study,
know.
the subject of the case study is a person called Lee, of Lee is Cool 1. That's his blog channel, and he's the son of someone called Kay, and you may recognize Kay.
Hi people,
And I'm back cooking once
Today
again.
I'm making a long awaited Chris sandwich. So I'm just going to show you.
Chris sandwich? No, this is a classic.
I'm going to put
This is
some
just
bread.
like the last one we just saw. It's just,
And all
this
I'm
is a
doing
cooking
as you
channel.
probably can't see, but because my hand's probably in the way, I am sprinkling.
Oh, she's such a sweet lady,
You
though.
don't have to crunch the crisp up, and that is your crisp sandwich.
Very
The
cool.
end product of a crisp sandwich.
Mine.
Uh-oh.
So
Our
while
secret
Kay
guest
may be
star.
notorious for her
Our
viscerally
protagonist.
shocking meals,
Our protagonist appears.
we turn our attentions to her son and how her son lives, and the very definite sense of NEET hog day that we can gather from the upcoming compilation.
The old Walker's
that I've
packaging?
compiled.
Is it? I know in some
How
countries
do you
it's
make
different.
yourself
I think in
through
Mexico
this
it's like
video? I want
sabanito or
you
something.
to watch it all the way through, because if you don't, then you're not going to get that sense of what I mean by NEET
Like how
hog
Burger
day.
King in
You're
Australia
not
is called
going to get
Hungry
that
Jack's.
sense, that revulsion that's going to shock you into action if you live this way, or if you have lived this way, or if you know someone that lives this way. We have a responsibility.
I wanted to see Jack, Kay, and Phil all take part in a cooking competition together. Whose meal would you eat? I would go with Kay. I would eat Kay's cooking. Like compared to Jack and Phil, like I no reservations. I would pick Kay.
To break these people from
Yeah,
this
it's lazy in
cocoon, this
America.
routine, this way of life. We have a responsibility to help them punch through the diamond wall.
Hiya guys, it's
There he
Lee
is.
Cool One. Real name Lee.
He's doxing
I've
himself.
seen on YouTube a lot of people doing daily blogs, and it looks interesting. So I thought, you know what, I'll give it a shot.
The intro. This is it. You're gonna hear this shit 12 fucking times over the course of the video. This is it. Whenever I think of these old school intros, this is the one that comes to mind. This beat, this style of logo, we need this for Phil in 2026. Nice face, by the way.
Give it a shot.
Good morning. Another morning. This is 3 minutes.
I just love the hard cut to absolutely nothing.
Bed, you drinking? No, don't shake your head. For my dinner, I am having tuna, sweet corn, and mayonnaise sandwich. The sandwich that I absolutely.
Tuna, sweet corn, and mayonnaise. Tuna, sweet corn, and mayonnaise. Sandwich. Eddie V bros, marked one bros, please respond.
Sweet corn and mayonnaise sandwich. The sandwich that I absolutely love.
Explain
It is
yourself.
gorgeous. For my tea, I'm having minced beef and onion, chips, and some bread. Right, it's time to go and have a shave. That's it, I'll see you in the morning.
Ziggy, that's the dog's name.
Right, guys, I'm all tucked up into bed.
I'm kind of concerned looking at this.
In the morning, and literally I'm so glad I'm in bed because I'm tired. Good morning, guys.
Oh, look at this. He cleaned up. He looks like Josh.
And I've just got up. For my tea, I'm having the 3 peas, pepperoni, peppered pizza.
Okay, so we're gonna red pill you on a little British English. From what I'm to understand, our lunch is their tea, rip tea. So you will hear him describe his lunch as his tea and his dinner as his supper.
Tea, I'm having the 3 peas, pepperoni, peppered pizza.
I spoke over it, but he's having the 3 P's.
Peas, pepperoni, peppered pizza.
What a king.
Ziggy, I'll see you in the morning, pal. Right, guys, I'm all tucked up into bed. It's 12 minutes past 5 in the morning.
5 in the morning? It's like me after a stream that goes to 7 a.m.
Good morning, guys. And for my
I didn't even understand what he said.
2 slices of toast. And for my dinner, I am having 1.5 tuna sandwich.
One and a half?
For my tea, I am having chips and steak. And for my supper, I'm having chicken roll.
Okay, I misremembered the video. He will say dinner in addition to supper, in addition to tea. It depends on location. A lot of places will swap the words. Ah, there we go.
Here's your supper, pal.
Aw, Ziggy. The Ziggy Piggy is here. Look at little Ziggy.
Right, guys, I've just gone to bed. I hope you have enjoyed today's vlog. I know I didn't really get much done. And for my
what is that?
Tea, I'm having a calzone.
It looks like a sock.
Is
that Ripsian's sock?
No, Ziggy, I see you in the morning, pal.
Oh, I hope
Right,
Ziggy's
guys,
still
I've
with
just
him.
gone to bed. I hope you have enjoyed today's vlog.
Yeah, that dog's passed the fuck out. He's had a long day. Oh, he's at the store.
Hey, hello, what are you doing here?
Aww. Look, she really loves her son. You like to see that.
He's there. And for my supper, I'm having a chicken raw sandwich.
Cyber raid. Wait. Wait. You're not supposed to be here, Cyber. I can't explain what I'm doing right now. Ah, shoot. Welcome, Raiders, to the Dingus stream. What am I doing? I'm watching some guy eat food, and pet his dog, and I'm playing Kirby in the background. I'm grinding achievements in Kirby Air Riders. Of course, I need to watch other stuff to bide my time as I do these achievements. Thank you for the raid. Am I into mukbang? No, it's not a mukbang. It's more like a view, a window into the reality of someone who does the same thing every single day. Oh, I can't type right now. I'm sorry. Let's get a clip. Thank you for the raid with the party of 8. Welcome in. Is it gonna work? Oh my god, I think it broke. Alright, gotta do this. Why does sometimes it just breaks a few hours into the stream? Piss me the fuck off. Oh no! I don't think it's gonna work, guys. Oh well. Thank you for the raid. I see you were playing Death Stranding. Wow! How'd that go? I haven't played Death Stranding. If Sarah was here, Cerulean86, the guy, he'd be able to tell you all about Death Stranding. Thank you for the Mountain Dew Baja Blast. The Kojima game is so confusing. It was too confusing for those people at the Game Awards. That's why I didn't win anything last year. But as long as you're having fun wandering around a New Zealand-style wasteland delivering Amazon packages, that's all that matters in the end, right? Anyway, back to what I was watching. This is an Eat Hog Day. We're going over the Son of Kay's cooking. Cooking with Kay, the British lady that makes all that awful slop food. It's just going over the son's life. It's a video specifically about the son and how he's like, he's a NEET. He's not employed in education or training. It's like MGS with ghosts. See, and don't tell anyone, but I haven't played Metal Gear Solid either. One day I will, and then Tevin will be in the front row. He'll have reserved all front row seats just to see me lose in Metal Gear Solid. Of course, Cyber. If you have to go eat, and go drink, or go walk around and go stretch, don't let me keep you. But if you want to stick around, that'll be greatly appreciated. Metal Gear Solid is super good. Don't worry, I've heard it. I've heard too much about how good it is. I don't deny this. I just have too many games in the backlog that I will eventually may or may not get around to. Gonna lurk while you eat. Appreciate it. That's gonna be you in a few hours. The dog right there. Oh my god!
Hope you've enjoyed today.
Is he naked?
Good morning.
Yeah, get yourself something to eat.
And for my
What
tea,
the hell is
I'm
that?
having turkey and chips. Here's your
Oh,
pictures,
it
pal.
looked like that thing Canadians eat.
See you morning, pal. Right, guys. I've
Hey,
just gone to
Chocobo.
bed. I hope
I'm
you
your
have
night
enjoyed
rain
today's
background
vlog.
noise. Hey, I appreciate it, man. I get it. Sangers is a coward and took the night off.
Breakfast, I'm having a bacon sandwich. And for my
Yeah. I thought it was poutine. I had a short fuse and forgot what the dish was. The dish was. I can't talk. I thought it looked like it was poutine. I thought the turkey slices were like the turkey strips of turkey. I thought they were like gravy or something.
And for my breakfast, I'm having a bacon sandwich. And for my tea, I am having mint lamb chops and potatoes. Well, mashed potatoes. Here's your supper, pal.
Aw, look at that. Ziggy
And
gets the
for
whole
my
bowl.
supper, I'm having 2 yum-yums.
Okay, there, the yum-yums.
See you morning, pal.
I don't, what the hell are yum-yums?
I'm having 2 yum-yums. No, Ziggy, see you morning,
I see you in the
pal.
morning, Ziggy.
Right, guys, just going to bed. And as you can see, I've got my onesie on. So, yeah, I've got my onesie on.
He's got a onesie!
Good morning,
There's like a pastry dough. It looked like if you
And
stretched
for
out
my
donut holes to be
breakfast,
longer.
I'm having a change. I am having porridge. Here's your breakfast, pal. There you go, just put it there for you. Move that pillow out of the way. There you go,
The
off with
Ziggy
it.
ASMR. I'm getting tingles.
We're having a bit of a break now. I'm having my tea, and for my tea, I am having chicken and chips. And for my supper, I'm having a ham sandwich. Here's your supper, pal. No, Ziggy, I'll see you in the morning, pal. Right, guys, I've just gone to bed. I hope you have enjoyed today's vlog.
He repeats the same day. He's living this neat hog day. Time has transcended. He in fact has transcended time. Time has transcended him. And he
Time
lives
is no
in this
longer a
state
concept to him.
where days roll into years.
Time is of
roll
no
into
object.
Arguably decades. That's the harrowing future. The problem with all of this is that our identity, our nation's future, is wrapped up in people like him.
Good morning, guys. And for my breakfast, I'm having a sausage sandwich. Here's your breakfast, pal.
This is the part where it gets kind of sad.
I think you've really missed me watching TV. And for my tea, I am having 2 sweet corn tuna and mayonnaise sandwiches. Here's your supper, pal.
I don't think I could even eat one of those.
And for my supper, I'm having 2 yum-yums.
Back to the yum-yums!
No, Ziggy, see you morning, pal. Right, guys, I've just gone to bed. I hope you have enjoyed today's vlog. And for
You didn't
my
do
breakfast,
anything!
I am having 2 boiled eggs and some bread. Well, 2 slices of bread. Here's your breakfast, pal.
Oh, at least he's eating eggs.
And for my dinner, tea, I am having roast potatoes, peas and pork. And for my supper, I'm having 2 yum-yums. If you don't know what yum-yums are, they are...
He must have gotten comments.
I don't really know how to explain it.
Pastry. Sweet pastry.
Sweet pastry with icing on.
Does it know how to explain what a donut is?
Here's your supper, pal.
I'm kind of getting concerned about Lee, guys.
Right, guys, I've just gotten to bed. I hope you have enjoyed today's vlog.
What the? Like a whole 2 pastries for supper?
For my dinner, I'm
This is
having
poutine, come on.
chips, curry and sausages. And for my supper, I'm having a chicken roll sandwich. Here's your supper,
He
pal.
really likes sandwiches. And pastries.
Nana, Ziggy, see you morning, pal. Right, guys, I'm just going to bed. I hope you enjoyed today's vlog. And for my tea, I am having chicken nuggets and fish fingers. And
oh my god, the plate of nuggies! The nuggie plate! Ah!
Nana, Ziggy, see you morning, pal. Right, guys, I'm just going to bed. I know today's vlog hasn't been really entertaining. Good morning, guys. Well, it's just turned the afternoon, and my alarm got me up. Ziggy.
Get up, Ziggy! It's time to start the day, Ziggy!
Hello, buddy.
Can't confirm sandwiches are good to make when you're feeling lazy.
Tea, I'm having chicken nuggets, chips, and marrow fat peas.
Oh my god, no! No, 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 no. Start over if your peas are looking like that there, bud.
Chips and marrow fat
Peas on the nuggies?
And for my
Look, guys, confession. I got a bit of the tism, I think. I can't be having the food touching like that. You get mashed potatoes on my peas, we're fucking done, kiddo. May as well toss out the whole plate.
supper, I'm having a ham sandwich. Here's your supper, pal. What is it? Sardines or fruit? Sardines. Here's your sardines, pal.
At least Kay still likes him. That's all that matters.
Right, guys, just
it doesn't matter if we like him.
I hope you have enjoyed today's vlog, even though I didn't really do much. Good morning, guys. Here's your supper. Oh wait, it's super. See you morning, pal. Right, guys, just going to bed. I hope you have enjoyed today's vlog. And for my supper, I'm having 2 ham sandwiches. Here's your pilchard, Ziggy.
Don't toss it as Ziggy like that. Oh, that was Kay. God damn it, Kay.
Ziggy.
Oh my god. that looks kind of red. Ziggy doesn't look too good in that shot.
I hope you enjoyed today's vlog.
This is what happens when we embrace the cocoon of comfort and we don't recognize that being neat is only a temporary fix. It should only be used to clear your headspace and reevaluate.
Yeah, that
the world
doggo did
around
not
you.
look okay in that shot.
Instead, this fellow is doomed to repeat his neat hog day, to keep on going, repeating the same day, day after day, year after year. It's so sad. It's so true. How many people do you know that live this way?
I watch one every night.
Do you know that don't really have anything wrong with them as such? But this is how they exercise their creativity, their time on this earth. Unfortunately, Lee is not going to be affecting the wider world around him beyond being a very cautionary tale on how the neat cocoon, the neat hog day, is a very pressing reality if you find yourself in that bubble.
Hey, Super Meat Hands, welcome in. What's the link to this video? I'll share it right here.
I will say this finally. Rise up.
Rise up, gamers. Do something.
Break through the diamond wall. Thank you.
I should inform you, this is a very old video. It's actually re-uploaded by a different channel. The guy who made this is now insane. He has, shock of shocks, he has a bit of his own issues. Back to these guys, I guess. Thank you again for the various raids, everybody. But this is what I was originally watching. Let me just see what they're up to now. DSP?
The latest stream that I clipped, like there's hints of other lore
Quarter pounder.
where he's like cock blocking Luke and like weird side quests that are gonna come out months and years after the fact.
Also,
like,
you'd hate me.
There's still
When I was a kid, I'd used to mix my peas into the mash. Oh no. Yeah, you and me, we'd be squaring off, pal.
I have to.
And it's like,
Don't worry, you're so welcome
it's
here.
not like, by the way, like, yeah, it is. It's clown shit.
Which one would I do on? What do I want to work on next?
It's not
4
like
laps
by
in the lead
going
position.
to Amfest, he made hundreds of thousands of dollars, right? Like, he didn't.
Yes.
Instead, right after his
Okay,
wife
so I got
had
really
this
derailed by the Daily
operation,
Wrap.
was
Thank you, Phil.
immunocompromised
They're now
and
talking about
bedridden,
quartering.
He abandoned his wife, taking care of her for an entire fucking week to go across the country to lose money and be made a fucking fool, then came back and brought illness into the home that could have killed his wife.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, that he could perv on Melanie Mack, the
Is
fucking
mixing stuff into the
dirtbag.
mash equal tism?
But you said before, it's just
I was arguing more that if you can't stand the foods mixing at all, that is the sign of tism. I guess you could make an argument for both.
Luke was.
Well, he did meet gays for groomers.
I was arguing if you have a
How
problem
many
with it,
times
that
he was
is that in and of
talking
itself
about they're
is the
gonna
tism.
get with Russell Brand.
Yeah.
He never even fucking got a selfie with Russell Brand. He didn't get shit, let alone an interview.
Because you guys are trying to make sure your wife doesn't get sick?
Yes, I did. I avoided everybody, and I got sick. I felt it coming on like 2 days.
He canceled Christmas and went to a super spreader event instead. Like, what are the chances that, like, the half dozen people at your Christmas gathering are going to get you sick, as opposed to the thousands of people from all around the country in Arizona? Brilliant.
Someone's saying this ugly tool should be thanking his lucky stars as someone, he found someone.
I had to read a book in high school about an autistic kid, and the kid didn't like food mixing. Yes, okay, so that supports my argument. I'm the one.
Basically are divorced, except not on paper. I think kind of what this marriage is, it's been a dead bedroom for a long time.
Yeah.
Jer completely let himself go.
The worst of it is
doesn't
always
put
when it
any
comes to
effort into
Thanksgiving.
anything. And basically his wife is in it for financial convenience because he buys her airplanes and pays all the bills and gives her a lifestyle she couldn't have otherwise. Now that Jer's finances are running dry, the divorce basically the divorce that already exists is going to become a full-blown fucking divorce.
Yeah, it's like a
She's going to take half the assets.
Yeah, they're
Days ago. By the way, this is the first time in 2 years since I've been on.
Remember that comment where someone said, "Don't let Jer fool you," but him and his wife have been divorced for 2
Yeah, I
years.
should get 3 from that one.
Yeah.
That always stuck with me, and Psycho and I were talking about it the other day, and I'm like, you know what? Now that I like look back at it,
Oh,
and
that's
see what's
cash money
happened,
right
I'm
there,
like,
buddy.
Was that person really like? Do they know something that we don't?
Well, remember how upset Jer was that she went to pizza without him? He basically said that they live
Pizza
separate
day.
lives.
Yeah.
Like, I've heard him say that.
And she's
where she goes to
flying
do
everywhere.
her work.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's with Sky Roan on the flying in the sky. Sky Roan, the Sky Bull, is plowing. Misses the quartering. By the way, you got Spencinator for 5.
Thanks, Spencinator. Skyrone. Did you just think of that?
No, I stole it from a guy in chat, but it was pretty good.
Same with corned beef, and on the rare occasion, I'd mix the baked beans into the mash. It was only the rare occasion as the juice from the baked beans turned the mash into a smooth paste to make the baked beans it made the baked beans that weren't that great to eat when that happened. Oh, yeah, I see. I prefer the refried beans. Honestly, the juicy style beans, not really for me.
She's
trying to blame the wife.
I'm Hispanic though, so I'm biased.
Maybe she.
I need my huevos ranchero,
You got me sick, bitch. You ever think about that?
Okay,
Well,
let's
that's
do
like a
this.
subtle felt
4
where
laps.
She's implying that Jer is getting cocked by Sky Roan, the Sky
Yeah, it's like
bullshit.
your wife
Did she
sneaking
sneak
out?
Sneaking out with
The
other
refried
men.
beans
Is she
mix in the
there?
mash? I've
Hannah
never
hates
tried
this
that.
Motherfucker, you
She
know.
hates them more than anything.
I'm not sure if I would
She's
like that.
watching- I bet you she's watching either not right now or like at least the clip channel. Definitely.
not sick. Of course.
There's no way someone hasn't DM'd her our clips. There's no way. Zero chance.
So Hannah though was like trying to be the dutiful deputy and blame the wife, covering for Jer. But Jer just admits, no, he's the one who got it at Amfest, and he is a selfish piece of shit who risked his wife's life
Use the
to go to
flippers
this
5
embarrassing
times?
failure
Yeah.
of an event.
Yeah.
So it's you.
Well, it's probably from the.
Yeah, I had to give some subs to Felt Jeremy for us. I'm just kidding.
It's probably from Amfest.
Oh, that's true.
You know,
oh, man.
Because I started to get sick like 3 days ago.
three.
It should have been like 4 days after.
You know, it's an awesome show, by the way, Ashton. When you're sick and you're talking about your sickness. And
Welcome
how
to
you're
the
sick.
Kino Casino restream.
It's great content.
Quartering
It's
segment
really
now. I
engaging.
think DSP next.
Both of these shows
We've already
were
watched
only
the rep.
like an hour long where he was sick.
And I got
It was just a
derailed
total
looking at
waste
Kay's
of
cooking stuff.
everybody's time.
How much did he make in donuts?
I like
Like
Kay. Like
1,000.
Kay's a
500
comfort
per
cow.
show?
Kay is like
How much do you
Putz
think?
and like
I don't think-
Cobra. Kay has never done nothing to nobody except for those copyright strikes, which those were bad. Those were really bad. But outside of that, Kay is a comfort cow who never did nothing to nobody, and she's totally wholesome.
It's really easy right now.
Can we get 4 subs just to
It was a fun trip. Thank you,
We
Mr.
have,
Fun.
you know, whatever.
I don't often
to be
do
able to be
field
selfish.
trips.
Like,
Stuck on
it's
that,
possible.
Dinks.
Yeah. Isn't that
you know.
interesting?
It's a direct shot at the.
Look at this, it's getting filled out. I barely had any of these when I started the stream.
Kids and your wife works. What are you talking about?
And you're basically separated. Like, come on, stop it.
That's a self-help alert. Self-help alert. Self-help alert. You're a goof.
You're a goof
Bring
there.
on
Goof there,
Corbin.
bud.
Let's go. And we got, yep, that's it.
The dink economy.
Mm-hmm.
Flashy
are the
Feline
dink
asked me when I'm going to stop covering for Mossad.
5 times with
He's
the bolt
Jewish
hang.
Run.
Wow.
The shell. He works for Mossad.
Steal items 2 times in a single race.
This is his fucking show.
The roach on the bull tank then?
Imagine reading that. You know, like imagine reading that a lot. Look at how shocked he
I'm
is.
checking my combos here, like what are the optimal combos to do as many as possible?
When you're called out as an Israeli government operative. That face.
And look at
when
Hannah.
Mossad, like
She's like, did you?
She's like, did you really just say that we're run by Mossad, Jer?
I mean, didn't I didn't know I was covering for Mossad. That's odd. If you're one of those people that's like, anybody who thinks Candace Owens is a retard must be working for Mossad, then Mossad must have a lot of employees. And with that,
It's like
Mossad might have.
Mossad, you know, they have quite a few staffers there, Jer. I don't know. He's stressed about that. That wasn't a very good cope. The cover-up is real there, bro.
Yeah, I'm sure
Jeremy-
Mossad has a lot of employees. They actually do, apparently.
Jeremy wears that bald cap not just to hide his baldness, but to hide the small hat underneath. He's got hats within hats. It's hatception over here for the balding ring there.
Ew, though.
yeah, they do.
She's like, they do. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? They have a pretty extensive payroll.
Oh, there we go.
You know, considering they're the Jews and all, you're pretty good with money and the banks and jewelry and intelligence.
Right,
but
how do I grab
what do we
items?
fucking know, you know?
Oh, there we go.
Go kick it over to Dr. Disrespect.
He's gonna raid Dr. Disrespect in the big 2-6?
Oh, your camera's being blocked by it.
Oh, quartering.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Yeah, guys.
What a way to end that clip.
What did he mean by that?
Kick it over to Dr. Disrespect.
Was he hosting Dr. Disrespect?
Yeah, he hosted Dr. Disrespect as he does. Oh no.
I didn't know you were like that, Jerry. I didn't know those were the types of people that you supported.
Based. Suffer, Jer, suffer.
Dear
God. All right, now we're on day 2 of Jer's sickness. There is really nothing to this show. It was so bad. I think it was under an hour long, but we have 3 minutes here. Let's see what we got.
Good day, everybody. How are you?
The gooey sticker. Look at gooey.
Christmas is still on the menu.
It is. I see you ripped it down immediately. The first opportunity you could. I mean,
all right, less than 25 to go.
Every single show starts the exact same way.
About the fucking tree.
Yes, every single. Let it go, man. Christmas is over. But no, Jared's like.
Let's do the roach on the bull
"Fuck you,
tank.
Mel.
It's
I
literally
hate
not even the new
Christmas.
year.
It was a lot of big decorations. It took me a long time to
I know it was
take
real,
all that down.
real
Yeah.
slapped ass effort. You had to, pretty embarrassing. Next year,
It's embarrassing. He's scolding his staff. He's cutting their pay. Look at Hannah Claire's skeptical look. You know, she's like, "Are you really doing this to us again, Jer?"
Poor Hannah, dude.
Why?
Yeah, Dr.
You know?
Disrespect, he's had a fall from grace because he's a nonce.
I was gonna take. I took down the rest of the stuff around the house. Except
Hey, I
the
need to
tree,
steal items from
and
the
then
other
tree
characters.
comes down this weekend, but I'm trying to fight through this.
Can we stop hearing about your fucking tree?
Get an item.
No one cares about the fucking tree.
Every day he has to start the show with Tree Watch. Tree Watch 2025. Will Jer take down his Christmas tree before the new year? Or will he leave it up like a fucking lazy bum? Find out next time. This is the breaking news. Jer Watch.
Oh my god.
Breaking news. We got my one-eyed wonder weasel. Says she hates Christmas. They all work for Mossad. Kiki Dummy with a rage quit says, Jeremy, the 1-inch pinch, millimeter deleter, one stroke joke, one pump
Excuse
jump,
me?
the tickle pickle. He's
The
fat.
1-inch pinch?
Yeah, Fear North in chat says, wow, this is exciting banter.
Oh, my decorations are under attack by the woke left. They hate Christmas and my decorations. Please, someone donate to my GoFundMe to stop the radical left from taking my tree. You're a mean one, Mr. Woe. You really are a deal.
Fuck this segment, you're making me laugh so much, bro. Holy shit, you're killing me. You're on fire, dude.
Sick. Oh no.
Oh, I'm super sick. My two-year streak is ended.
Oh no.
It,
I'm 5 times the transform star.
This is like the Undertaker streak ended at WrestleMania, King. Jer's sickness-free streak has ended.
Bro, this cringe of like, I actually never get sick, and I'm like Theo.
I think every day he's fucking sick. Look at him. He's dying. Look at the bags under his eyes. He hasn't slept a full night in fucking
He's
years,
dying.
and his liver is
He's
failing
sick.
him. Holy.
Well, obviously you don't feel sickness when you're blackout drunk every day, Jer, and you're on pills. No shit.
I love how they're just calling him Jer now.
Much of anything.
Exactly.
Is that because of Amfest then?
Well, yeah, because it must have been because I didn't go to any Christmas
Right.
stuff either. Like I broke my mom's little heart, and I was like, I'm not gonna come to Christmas. I don't want to.
Jer.
That's a fucking bitch move.
Not awful. That's terrible. First of all, Jer's father, may God rest his soul, is dead.
Oh, I didn't
So
know
he
that.
can't
Aw,
have
that's
Christmas
sad.
with his father anymore. His mom, you don't know how many Christmases you have left with your mom on this earth.
His mom's alone.
And you chose going to Amfest instead and left your mother alone for Christmas to not see her son? So that you could go get sick at a super spreader event and nearly kill your wife, who's immunocompromised because of a surgery and condition that she has. Nice, Jer. Real solid, bud.
Yo, that's actually crazy. Is she living in his city too, or around him? Actually,
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, like around him, yeah.
Pretty sure. I mean, this is instead, but it's all worth it because he got to interview gays for groomers, so.
That was worth it.
Get sick, and I got sick anyway, so I'm getting a lot of I told you so's.
Don't worry, we all
about the
get
flu,
sick
but
during
you kinda
winter.
crave like junk food. I don't know.
No.
Send the quartering money now. I'm under attack.
But I don't know what it is about getting sick. That's the last thing you fucking want when you're sick. It'll make it fucking worse. Jer's like, you guys all know you relate to craving junk food.
He's fat.
He's fat.
The one thing I only like when I have the flu, it's orange juice. OJ saves me when I'm sick.
Yes.
I think it's probably salt because you're dehydrated, right?
Yeah, I'm all over the Pedialyte. I'm doing like
PD what? All right.
Now, to be fair, I also took Pedialyte when I was sick. They had me on the fucking Pedialyte like I was fucking 5.
I'm trying to do everything I can with the hydration, but I'm gonna order some junk food, and I'm gonna go lay in bed.
You know,
I'm gonna
like-
hang out like.
Yeah, by the way, great thing to do when you're sick. Eat junk food and not healthy food. It's supposed to be soup, you fucking tart.
I'm not sure if it's because they are
OJ for
interrupting the clip or if it's them, but you can feel the void of the lack of personality from the quartering stream. No, they do pause a lot, but you're on the nose about it. The quarter pounder is just boring. And he's always been like that. And nobody ever had the cojones to go at him for being so boring until these guys decided to. Because the trouble of bullying the quartering is the fact that he is just so boring that no one until these guys actually had the grapes to sit there and listen to him drone on and on about woke Disney movies. We already know Snow White sucks, quarter pounder. We don't need you to tell us for 3 hours every day.
All night long, basically. There's something going around. Like even in the NFL locker rooms, I was.
Listen, buddy. You're nowhere near the NFL locker room. What are we talking about?
But what if he was?
Just because you're as fat as a lineman doesn't mean you are.
What's he
one,
talking
Jared.
about?
What are we
the locker room.
I don't know. You
Like
think
in
even in the NFL locker rooms they're getting sick? I don't know.
Jared
You
was in
didn't
the
get sick
NFL?
in Wisconsin. You got sick in Arizona. I don't think you went to a Green Bay Packers game. Now, did you? Like. By the way, his Packers lost this weekend another massive choke job to the Chicago Bears and were eliminated from the playoffs by the Bears. By the way, this is the first time the Bears have beat the Packers. No word of a lie in the playoffs since
No
Pearl
exaggeration.
Harbor in 1940.
He was in there in the locker room nicking their used jock straps. Jared, say it isn't so.
Oh, buddy, I had a big bet on the Bears, and I didn't even sweat it. I haven't sweated either the last 2 times because I just know the universe is default, Jared. It's like, oh, it's looking like a losing bet. They're down like 15 points with a few minutes left. Somehow, Jared finds a way. Jared found a way. Suffer Packer fans.
My one-eyed wonder weasel for a rage quit saying, "Suffer Packers." Big support. Thank you so much.
Sickness going around. There's it's that time of year.
I'm really surprised I didn't get sick because I usually get sick when I go to events and conventions. I do every time, but surprisingly
You know what this
time I didn't.
confirms? That Jared didn't even get a crumb.
You won't believe what he does to his co-hosts either, Super Meat Hands. He has like almost all exclusively female co-hosts, and it's theorized that he has female co-hosts almost exclusively because he wants to date them. He's using his position of power.
Yeah, so you just
Even though he's their boss.
What an asshole! Why aren't you happy? I'm pissed off.
Like, there is a male host, but it's mostly out of obligation. Like it's a humiliation ritual.
Now today because my voice is hanging on by a thread. I tried some tea and honey last night. Fucking gross.
Are you?
He doesn't like tea and honey?
Tea and honey is amazing.
Dude, Jer hates tea and honey? It's all I've been sipping on. Pretty much, not literally all I've been sipping on. It's all I've been sipping on since I got sick. He hates tea and honey?
His memory, buddy?
No, but Ash, how fat and disgusting could someone be that tea and honey, which tastes delicious, is like repulsive?
It's not good enough. Doesn't he sell tea? I guess the coffee brand tea.
He does
the tea
sell
brand
tea.
sucks
How can you sell
dick
tea and then
through a
dislike
straw.
tea?
It's nasty.
Bro, when my voice is hoarse or it's like hurting from a show from screaming so much, that's what I always have.
You don't like it?
Oh
Really?
no.
I love tea, honey.
Yeah.
Why?
Melanie lives in a weird crack den where
Belt
she has
him,
all
Melanie.
the windows
Belt
blacked
him.
out too. So
True.
I just,
What?
you know,
Melanie
we're gonna wrap.
lives in a crack den?
Well,
what? All right.
Okay, can we talk about his shirt? Can we talk about how yellow he looks? Like this is too much yellow. It's like I feel like
Maybe it's the lighting?
It's like
Hopefully he doesn't have some kind of jaundice.
He's like sickly pale.
Yeah.
We saw him without filters and stuff at AmFest. He just cranks the saturation like to a crazy degree to try and get a tan. He looks like shit. By the way, Melanie Mack at 40 years old is showing her belly button in a crop top with a crucifix and 3 chokers on. Does anyone else think this is fucking insane?
I hate how the thing pops up. It's so annoying. But yeah, this guy is like.
You missed the rap. Did the guy cry? Nah, you didn't miss shit. Subpar rap.
Dipped in piss.
It was more like, we didn't hit the goal, but like, well, there was no goal. He didn't say that. Like, we made 120, but that's fine. Like, I'm not. It was a, you know how it is. I'm not mad. I'm not upset. I'm not mad. I'm not with the upper inflection. I'm not mad. I'm not. Like, I'm not upset. I'm not upset. My only takeaway from that is that it's the problem of you assuming that your audience would assume that you would be upset about that.
I just want to go back to talking about, you know, girls' boobs being too small in video games.
Oh, there it is. He's black-pilled. He's depressed. It's tough.
But isn't the reason Melanie left side scrollers?
Yeah, he's not disappointed.
The ball.
Yeah, so the boobs were getting too big, and we were getting to see too much skin.
When he had Honey to, oh fuck, I got hit. When he had Honey to hot tea, you basically call off any good that Honey has in it. Basically, it's hard to get it to naturally made syrup.
Oh, it was that game, that Korean game where the chick's ass was.
Oh, I didn't know that. That's
and
unfortunate.
Like,
yeah,
it still tastes good to me. Damn it.
Good. You know, you could.
Now, to be fair, I've had spoonfuls of honey as well, without it being in tea.
He does not want to do politics anymore.
No,
he does
forced
not want to do any politics.
Minds.
It's just so, like, the black pill is so real. Like, just do something. Drink ginger.
Let's go!
Oh, I think someone's got new advice for Jer.
Oh, really? Okay.
Tea with honey or skip the tea and warm water. Well, I'm going to see what a cheeseburger from Culver's does. A master of the shot and
He doesn't want to drink water. Why not?
No, buddy.
Was he not on a diet like 2 weeks ago?
Dude, he heard water and was like, I'm good.
Actually, you know,
that's Wingo too. Wingo said he can't drink water. It got no flavor, man. That's not the point. It's not supposed to be flavored.
It was empty when Andy opened it, and there was something that was meant to be
the
in there.
Scarfy sticker.
Hold on.
How much is?
Look at Scarfy. There he is. He's like a little orange Kirby.
To send you is 100% a real thing that Jer posted. Okay, this is the results of Jer's diet.
Okay, let me grab it.
Finished without being attacked by riders more than 3 times on any course.
Yeah.
So Jer says here, down 40 pounds this year, 100 to go. They're the same picture, no? There's no difference at all. There's no difference at all between these two pictures. It's the same picture, buddy.
Hey, L'Oreal, thoughts on flavored water? It's not bad, but it's not my thing.
Looks worse. I don't know which
thoughts
one is
on
worse.
seltzer water?
It's like he put a filter on it. That's it. He's like the
Scarfy is a Kirby with handlebars. True.
Hang on. If I go filter color correction, let's see for me. Like, let me see. Hey guys, I'm Jeremy. Ash, look.
Yeah, it's the info.
Yo, Ash, look at me. I'm Jeremy. Hey guys. Look.
You lost.
Wow.
Oh, Andy.
I lost.
You look
40
so
pounds.
fit, muscular, bro. Hey.
Jeremy from the quarter.
Is that what it is?
Filter?
He ups the contrast to make him look better?
Oh, God.
Or is it just incompetence, like Phil with the HDR thing earlier today?
Wow, I gained a bunch of weight. Wow.
All right, back to fucking
Jeremy from the quartering here.
My sphincter is strong. I'm trying to not take it. I'm gonna go.
Hang on. Did you see Hannah there? Did you see Hannah?
My sphincter is strong. I'm trying.
Look at her face.
Like the sphincter reference there by Hamley.
He keeps making sexual remarks to his co-host. This guy is pretty fucked, dude.
To not take it. I'm gonna go.
All right. I think that's it. We got one. We got two more shows.
Oh wow.
Okay, so
okay, let's do the Rocky one.
For this opening.
But on what course?
Okay, get ready. He comes in hot
Maybe
this
Cyber?
time. He comes in hot.
Okay.
Yeah, Cyber win without boosting.
Whoa! We're not gonna start the show. Hancock, you thought you were just gonna roll up in here?
Check his hard drive, dude. I don't know if you know this. This is revealed in a documentary that Cot put out about the quartering. But he used to be a tech guy. Hey, Aqua. Thank you for the drink. I had Mountain Dew Baja Blast at Taco Bell today as I tried the quesarito as recommended by Kai_Aster. And I'm already telling you how I'm doing and what I did today. But I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. The quesarito is just a quesadilla that's rolled up. I am continuously reaffirmed in my declaration that Mexican food is just different formats of the same ingredients. It was pretty good though. Back to quartering. The documentary that came out on him by Mikey No More revealed that the quartering was once upon a time a tech guy, and during one of his tech videos, he advised PDF files who turn in their computers to Best Buy, you know, for the Geek Squad. He advised those people, if you have anything on your hard drives that you don't want us to see, you better delete it before you go take it to Best Buy. And it's like, whoa, buddy, why are you telling them to hide the evidence, Jer? Obviously, that video is no longer available. Thing is, you should try the Baja Blast Cabo Citrus, more tangerine flavor. Got a case from Walmart today. I didn't see that at the Taco Bell. Is that only available at Walmart?
Talk about the Jews and black people.
Whoa!
And,
what a thing to unmute to.
And the feminists and Venezuela and blah, 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 blah. But Jer won't let her. So Jer is actually going to kick her off the show.
In stores only, not Taco Bell exclusive.
He does. He boots her from the show.
Is there in the contract where she has to wear her hat?
Hold on. I'll come right back.
Was this a video of him saying it, or are you talking about the documentary?
You really are muted.
It's a video of him saying it, and then the video is featured in a documentary.
Let's go,
He just
Luke.
boots her watching.
Oh, Tim.
So he booted her. He booted her from the show, and now he's coming in. Luke's coming in.
Oh, try 7-Eleven? Yeah, I got a 7-Eleven nearby.
Hat or something.
The Raiden hat?
I got the original Tim Pool.
The OG Tim Pool.
So no word of a lie. It's just Jeremy and Luke.
Is he still upset about the existence of Tim
for the
Pool?
next 15 minutes? So I left in a bit of their banter to show you that Hannah did not just come back right away.
Specifically referenced to Betos, or was it general advice to all degens? Let me go find it.
It's just Luke and Jer, because she had the balls to show up to work in a hat. And that's not good enough for Jer. And then the following show, Jer
I'll put him on
will
big screen till I find
reprimand her
it.
again for it and publicly shame her for it.
Scum.
And he says, yes.
Which one, chat? This one? Or the fake cowboy Bongino one?
Where's the one? That looks good on you, actually.
Oh, God.
That hat does.
Like, Jared gaslighting him and it looks good. Like, the bullying of Luke is so freaking wrong, dude. Like,
Yeah,
really?
you
You're
look
gonna tell
good, bud.
Luke, you look good, bro. Like, that's bad.
Oh, man, I found it.
Come on.
In the liberal hellscape.
The Hannah Claire is going to fix her audio again. No. So we've got a big announcement from Rumble today, which we're going to talk about later, which is going to be great for.
He's getting kicked off Rumble.
people
Let's
who
go!
not just- who just even
The
if they
big
don't
announcement
want
from
like
Rumble.
even if they're not into like crypto and stuff, it's pretty cool
for
creators to still be able to get like super chats and tips.
So, by
People
the
be
way,
able to-
the big announcement is you can now donate with crypto, which no one is going to do because it's super inconvenient.
Remember fucking
No one
Odyssey
donates
did
in
that?
crypto.
And it's like-
Odyssey had that. Other platforms have had that. Entropy's had that and stuff like that. And it never works. It never takes off. No one wants to do that.
Yeah, unless you have like a millionaire crypto millionaire who's like, here's $1 million. Otherwise, you make $5 a year off that.
People can super chat us now with crypto, and I had the con crud from Amfest, which actually is still hanging on a little bit.
You got
He's
sick?
still sick.
Yes, and I skipped Christmas, and I skipped Christmas and everything.
All right, I have the segment. This is from the Mikey No More video. This is the part, specifically the part that goes over. I've already seen this off stream. I'm sure by this point you guys have as well. This is a very good documentary. And regardless, Kino will they're planning to watch it either Wednesday or Friday. Is it a clip they're reacting to, old or new? They always react to new stuff. Sometimes they'll dig out a classic clip if they got nothing in particular to watch that evening. But they're always reacting to like more so the new stuff than the old stuff. Okay. This is the party question. So the context is quartering is felting of people in the Magic the Gathering community who are pedophiles, and in response, the documentarian brings up this old classic from quartering's past.
Is a little. I was unsure about putting this person on there, but the point of the matter is this person is technically a convicted of a sex act. He now works for Star City Games. He's a former teacher, imagine my shock, convicted of sex with a student, 6 counts, felony counts of sex with a student. He is the in-store programs manager at Star City Games, as far as I can tell. Now, the reason this one's a little dicier, I mean, is because the student was 17, but that really, you can't make any excuses for that.
There's also this clip. One of the only remaining remnants of Jeremy's Be Your Own IT videos, where he offered people with peculiar material on their PCs some advice.
It's more of a public service announcement than anything else.
Oh my god, we have prehistoric Jer right here. I don't even want to know what year this video was from. But yes, he used to be an IT guy. This is the video in question.
At the office this week, we had a situation where one of the techs came across some pictures on a customer's computer that were of the child pornography variety. I don't really know there's any tech way to put that, but the customer was reported and subsequently arrested, I believe.
Based? What's your problem with that?
So if you have things that you don't want computer techs to see, you should delete them. Maybe change the folder name when you take it in if you can, or
he's instructing them to hide the evidence.
Condoning it, I don't think it's necessarily right. I believe it's an invasion of privacy. So if you have these sorts of things, remember
it's
that
illegal.
Computer techs do look at other things on your computer. People look around on it, and you should make it really easy for people to find things.
And now you understand why all those Be Your Own IT videos are gone. Wizards of the Coast would
I don't know if he's commented on this video yet. Again, the Kino Casino will watch this in full on either Wednesday or Friday. But that is a quartering classic. He's telling them how to hide the evidence.
He might never come back.
Oh, he's wearing a Hartford Whalers hat because the implication is that Jer is
just
a whale.
rename the folder, buddy.
Like
You see
about
the
to
whale
be
tail
like
sticking out of the duck.
That advice would be perfectly fine if it was about your own adult content. That's perfectly legal. Yeah, the issue is he was look. It would be one thing if he wasn't specific and was just talking about general degenerative content that could be of legal consenting adults and whatever. But he specifically said it was of the child nature. It's like it's like no, Jer, stop it, shut up, Jer, stop it.
Happy. Look what Jer's fidgeting. He's just waiting to say something. He's gonna say something.
No, he's not.
He's gonna say something because he expected that hat to be gone after his tantrum at the beginning of the program. But Hannah Claire is gonna stand strong and ignore the implication of Jeremy's temper tantrum and pretend like it never happened.
Okay.
challenging quest I just went on.
I thought you might never come back.
Oh,
He's wearing a Hartford Whalers hat because the implication is that Jer is a whale. You see?
like
you
about
see the
to
whale
be
tail
like
sticking out of the W.
like slam coffee against wall. Can't do.
What is this? Is this a Wario hat with a mustache? What?
Wario. Whaler's hat.
Oh, shout out! Yeah, you got.
He's a whale. He just fucking shut him down. So look at the shit-eating grin on Hannah Claire. Like, what? It's a whaler's hat for my whale boss. Hey, what? What's the problem?
Get it?
Hockey team.
Yeah, ripperonis to the Whalers.
What are you guys expecting?
Probably
from
not.
this interview that he's going to do with what's her name?
How to play the CNN clip.
Oh, it's gonna keep.
Luke just walked off.
Gotta refresh it. It's gonna keep refreshing.
What's going on in this episode?
It's just a disaster, bro. It is every time.
Attack 4 riders in a single
He's
race.
Trying to do the news now.
I've never done that
we
before.
Got like 15 minutes of like Luke trying on various hats and talking about the mics. Then they try and pull up the news clip, but it's muted. It doesn't work. Luke just abandoned ship. So I'm gonna go get a beer. Fuck it. Like, we got Snack Bottle Gaming for a gifted sub.
Thank you so fucking much, bro.
Yeah, no wonder Luke can't hear. He left.
You see, they look at
really, really slow. So
Hannah froze again. The technical disaster of it. She froze
At that
again.
point, you just end the show. You go, guys, listen, we'll come back tomorrow.
Listen.
Like, Hannah couldn't even be
Let it
bothered
go.
to take a shower today.
Yeah.
You know, like,
Yeah.
I have this like
your hair is too long.
I think in the past we've done this 1 or 2 times where everything was destroyed and we're like, remember the internet was cutting in and out? And we're like, guys.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that was a
This is not
disappointing
working.
segment. They just took the L on
I
that
give
one.
up something every 2 weeks, so that
Okay, listen to this, Cope.
Do you care about this fucking RFK, whatever the fuck his name is? And the health? It's like,
No.
guys, who gives a fuck?
don't go too hard too fast. So like my Red Bull time of death, I think, is on the 15th of this month, and then but I've
Does
already
anyone
given.
believe him? All right, here we go. Here we go. This is what Jer's already given up. It's a new year. It's a new Jer. Here we go.
All right.
Up alcohol.
Bullshit.
He's giving up alcohol. Wow, guys, what a big step by Jer to improve his health, to quit alcohol. Now, mind you, his goal last year was to quit alcohol, and he was still drinking about 40 beer on a weekend. But let's hear him out. Let's see what his action
I like the
plan is.
PvP Bunny VTuber show they did, and they watched some like more video on RT. That one was good, but they were embarrassed and deleted the VOD.
I could just drink on New Year's.
Probably for the best. They were saying some pretty
recording, I
spicy
think
things
it
on
was
that show.
6 days. It was like
Yeah, that's
6
Review Tech
or
USA.
7 days, so while he was sick,
These guys cover everybody.
Bedridden, he was still drinking every day. This guy doesn't go a day with. Bro,
that's crazy. And awesome for you, her Wagner, for being sober, dude.
This part, that was hard, and like I did go through some level of withdrawal because.
hold on. This guy is telling us he's going through alcohol withdrawals, so this guy's hands are shaking, he can't sleep at night, he's sick, he's having delirium tremens, hallucinations. Bro, we talking about alcohol withdrawals. Like, that's pretty fucking serious, dude. If you're that heavy of a drinker that you're getting withdrawals, like, that's not just you drink on the weekend. That's you drink every day.
That wasn't 2 seconds?
Daily.
Like,
That's for sure daily.
A Mickey of fucking whiskey or like 20 fucking beer a day, dude.
Yeah, he
What
chugs
the
NyQuil
fuck?
to sleep.
Is he having seizures?
Part of my life. So, and I didn't wait for New Year's.
He gets out of the drama shit. Used to watch some of these people a few years back. It's all like, it's all we ever do over here.
Blackout drunk for New Year's. Was
If you ever need an update on some of these guys, I'm sure we'll have it for you.
But I'm sure he'll be able to put this behind him easily. He doesn't have a problem at all, guys.
Some real advice, Jared, that you probably won't take from me. You have to open up all the bottles and you have to empty them in the sink and never buy them again. Ever.
On Christmas, and that's it. And so I cut that, wait 2 weeks. Now I'm gonna cut Red Bull. I'm starting at the worst shit I eat.
Red Bull? What are you drinking? Red Bull? Is it sugar-free Red Bull, at least?
No, he drinks the full-fat Red Bulls.
Why?
That's what he spiked Luke's tea with.
Exact. Yeah, you're right. You're right.
No, it doesn't. It tastes a lot different, in my opinion.
Really? I hate the
He's like waiting for a while for a couple episodes to come out and then been watching it. Yeah,
the sugar-free
True.
one, in my opinion. I would way rather drink the white Monster than the sugar-free Red Bull. What do you guys think?
That's crazy.
You know, Red Bull, and then for the most part, otherwise, I don't eat that bad. Like, but I just went to buying.
What?
You know,
What?
What are you saying?
I'm sorry. He's now saying that aside from beer and Red Bull, he doesn't eat that bad. Okay. First of all, that's a lie. You don't get to 450 pounds without eating.
He has
bad.
gout.
I know firsthand. You fucking lying piece of shit.
He told us he has gout.
But what you're gonna say in your next sentence completely contradicts this narrative that you eat a healthy and balanced diet, bro.
You know, whole meats, and it's hard in my household because my wife doesn't eat meat and creates like this stress every dinner. Because it's like,
what?
She's like, well, what am I gonna eat? And I just kind of had to say, well, you're gonna have to figure it out. I don't want to be mean, but like,
what?
I can't because I always make exceptions then. And I'm like, well, just
that's crazy, bro.
Make some pasta with it, and then I eat the pasta.
You'd think, like, so his wife is a vegetarian. You'd think that would help him lose weight, but apparently it's all her fault that he's a big fat fuck.
There you go.
Right. How about just don't eat? Have you tried that, bro? Have you tried just not fucking eating dinner? And
Yeah,
just
it used to
doing,
be a
like,
rich
one
man's
meal
disease.
day
It's
or
true.
some
It was a
shit, bro?
disease of kings.
I don't know.
Or
Bill is a king, though.
Jim.
So I'm like, no, I'm gonna eat this entire like.
What
I
a
ate,
brave
whole
stance
thing
you
of
took,
ground turkey meat
Bish.
last night, and that's what I ate. Like a little bit of seasoning.
Some
and-
night for you guys.
Yeah, well, I basically said like, you got to give me a
Listen to
break,
this.
otherwise I'm gonna fold. I'm too weak. Like
He's
you
too
can't, you can't be like, yeah. So I just said like, you can't, because if you say, well, what am I gonna have? Or if we go to a restaurant and you're like, what am I gonna have?
But why blame
I'm
your
gonna
wife
fold.
for that?
Like I'm too.
Siegfried.
You gotta resist temptation.
Working out does actually burn calories. What are you talking about? And also it exercises and it pumps everything up and makes things like, come on.
It is an important component.
Resist the
but
temptation,
it
Jer
is
Jer.
diet is more
Preach to him,
important
Triple P.
for losing weight.
But
But
the thing is, when you work out,
exercise
though,
can help in terms of
This
boosting
dude's
your
not gonna
metabolism.
exercise.
If you have more muscle, if you have more muscle on you, you'll burn more calories at rest and stuff like that.
Exactly.
But anyway, get right. So Jer is now saying he's no longer ever going to have dinner with his wife. Does that sound like a healthy marriage to you? Like, what sort of a marriage?
It sounds
are we
like something
talking
that's already
about, where
happening.
You're just never gonna have dinner with your wife again. You won't take her to a restaurant anymore.
Sounds like Phil's marriage.
Like, this obviously is not sustainable.
No, dude, this is completely.
They still have turkey burgers together. Come on.
And by the way, this whole quitting, fucking boosting, like, just do it. Just fucking do it.
Yeah, don't brag about it, especially if you haven't actually started it yet. Just do it and then brag about it like Worski.
That's the thing. Why even say this? Just do it.
Just do it.
I'm really tired of, and I actually think it's really counterproductive, because if you say in front of a public audience, I'm going to do X, Y, and Z, then you already get the dopamine. Everybody's like, oh, good for you. You're going to do it. And then you don't have to get the results in order to get the dopamine. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
So it doesn't make sense to tell people, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this.
If you
People
actually
will
do
see
it,
the
then brag
results
about
if you're
it. The
successful,
dopamine
yeah.
hits so much better than just bragging about it before you do it.
It's too new for me. It's too like, I just got to be on my own journey, and like you're gonna have to figure out.
He sounds like
what
a
you
woman.
Eat for dinner every night. Like not. She's very supportive of it, but I'm like, I'm not blaming you, but I'm saying if you look at me with that face, like, well, you have your steak, but what I'm gonna eat, then I'm gonna fold. I'm gonna say, let's just have a pizza. By the way, pizza gets cut on February 1st. Ripperoni's my all-time favorite food.
I got rid of it.
No Triple P pizzas for
He's
Jeremy.
claiming that just a few days before the Super Bowl, he's going to cut pizza. Does anyone believe Jer's not going to have 6 pizzas delivered to his house for the Super Bowl with chicken wings and everything else? Or that he's not going to be at the bar getting
Maybe he'll just
fucking
get extra
blackout
chicken wings
drunk
to make
the
up
Super
for it.
Bowl? Do we really fucking believe this shit? And then why not just do it now? He's like, well, I have to do
He'll
it
make his
a
own
bit at a
nachos like
time,
Tevin.
a bit at a time. Like, I don't know, man. It all sounds like cope, but the whole pizza thing starts to get insane. Okay, it starts to get crazy
I
now.
think I
Papa John's was my favorite, and literally the next day I got eczema every day, and I'm like, what the hell?
Let me see.
What am I doing?
I did have some actual like real negative health problems with cutting alcohol. I think that's part of why I got sick and part of why I stayed sick.
Whoa. He had genuine negative health problems from cutting alcohol.
Don't
you know
have to
that's
see a
real
doctor
serious
for that?
man. I would go see a fucking doctor.
You have to have one of
man.
those.
If
What do
you're
they replace it with? Like you, or do you have to like?
By the way, alcohol withdrawal is like right up there with heroin withdrawal in terms of one of the most dangerous withdrawals to have. I'm gonna be honest, if this guy's having withdrawals, like he's not gonna go through them. He's gonna cave and drink.
Yeah.
Like he's not gonna go through delirium tremens. Or like what are you talking about? You're having serious health problems? This means he's having shaking fucking hands. Like it's just crazy. This is fucked up, dude. Unless he's lying.
Yes, he's lying. But I'm pretty sure you need to do like you have to like lean off of it, right? Like you have to like start drinking less and less every day, but still drinking every day until you're down. Taper. That's it. Yes.
Once you fight through it, you know, it's been over 2 weeks now.
2 weeks?
You have to wean yourself out of
It's not 2 weeks since New Year's, buddy.
First of all,
Brigada tried that and he actually did get tremors.
Thursday. So this was.
You gotta do it gradually. You can't go cold turkey or you'll get the tremors.
Not 2 weeks, okay?
Like the itch is gone. I feel like my energy returning. I'm not quite sleeping better, but I also think that's because I'm sick. But, you know, it'll be hard for me to give up pizza. That's 3 days a week.
Pizza day! Pizza day!
3 days a week. I am so fucking fat. And I don't know if I've ever actually ordered pizza 3 times in a week before. Probably twice in a week. 3 times a week? With fucking pizza, bro?
Maybe in college I did that 1 week or something.
Pizza days. Like usually, like
when the pizza days go too far,
a couple days.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's saying he's ordering pizza 3 times a week. Is that all that he fucking eats?
What the fuck?
Whoa, man. Every day is pizza day for Jared's Pizza Day.
And his wife is a vegan, so he's the one eating the entire pizza to his face.
And he's 45 years old, and he's 400 pounds.
Oh my!
And he's a chronic alcoholic.
Oh my God.
Yeah, man, I could really make a pizza week.
Pizza week. Such a core meal for our household.
A core
half
meal
sausage,
for our
half
household?
cheese. You know.
He's eating the cheese pizza with a side of sausage? CP and sausage, huh, buddy? Wow. The Hambley Classic, the core meal of CP and
He's 400
sausage.
pounds. Yeah, he's pretty chunky. He's a chunky little boy. Oh, he's actually he's a big guy, actually.
There's no veg.
But what about? I don't have the soundboard open. Fuck.
No, like we don't have to worry about dinner because she likes pizza.
There's
I like
healthy
pizza.
alternative too. There's healthy.
The thing is, like, I didn't.
Even Luke's like, you know, there's alternatives like that are healthier than eating.
You tried to tell him about cauliflower pizza. He's gonna fucking eat a cauliflower pizza. Listen, and ain't nobody gonna fucking eat that shit. If you want a pizza, you want a pizza, and nothing else is gonna fucking do. And it's not the end of the world if every once in a while you have a fucking pizza.
Yeah.
It's not all or nothing. It's about developing sustainable habits with food. And that's why, like, this Ozempic shit and all these crash diets and fasting, and I've been there with all this shit. Eventually, it's not sustainable, and then you're fucked. You have to start developing sustainable habits with eating that you can maintain, or you're fucked.
And that's why I was saying the gym is important too. It's not only about burning calories; it's the lifestyle. You know what I mean? It's the lifestyle of actually working out and wanting to be fit and eating healthy and stuff, right? If you're just staying at home, not working out, and eating pizza all day, you're gonna be fucking fat.
That's why I'm going so slow. It's like, you know, a lot of people jump in and they go hard. They're like, I'm going to get healthy, and then they just fail. So I'm like, which has happened to me every year for the last 10 years. It doesn't have
failed every year for the last 10 years. But this time's different, guys. He's gone a whole 6 days without drinking. This time, he's got it.
No one grabbed the jet?
Remember 6 years ago when he was shitting on me? Dude. You're going to be dead, you donkey. Now, look at you, bud. Well, look
I'm
at you.
pretty sure you're gonna outlive him, barring some sort of fucking magic.
Other stuff. So I'm just being really careful. It's not a punishment for me. All I need to do
Dude,
is
I'm
look
2
back at
whole
that
laps
picture at
behind. It's so
Amfest
over.
and be like, okay.
So it lives
like,
rent free.
I'm not. My mind is right about it. Like, I'm good with it.
When I was 20 and working graveyard shift, I get a pizza, make it last like 2 days. That's me.
But I'm just gonna be like, well, maybe once I'm under 300 pounds, I'll have.
I got a pizza, what was it, last Friday? I made it last till, shit, was it yesterday?
You have an issue where you're drinking.
I'm a little bean. I'm a little fun-sized small bean, as the girls say.
Because obviously one sip puts
I'm
you
not gonna
into a
eat 8
spiral
slices in
that
one
makes
day,
you
dude.
have
He's
alcoholism.
already given up. Yeah, bro, you can't. It's a bad mentality. Oh, I'm gonna have a beer. No, don't fucking drink. Don't fucking pick it up. Like, if you have a fucking alcohol problem, don't fucking drink. You're gonna get felted, bro.
It's a lot of diet considering he will be dead of autoerotic asphyxiation in a few years anyway. Oh yeah, what's going on with Wife Hunt? You're gonna have a baby and a belly in 5 weeks,
Now
right? Wasn't it
we're
February?
back to attacking Luke about trying to get a wife. All right, here we go.
13th?
I'll figure it out. We'll make it happen.
Okay. Empire Star in the flow
My
zone.
private life private, you know?
Yeah. You said it live on stream. That's why. I mean,
We're just trying to help you. We're trying to be supportive of Wife Hunt, you know?
Yeah.
You guys were no help.
We tried to be. You wouldn't let us be helpful. I think you didn't like our advice.
Yeah, he did not. He did not. I know for a fact I didn't help him out by my presence at a certain dinner. But
Okay, so now we're getting like the new extended side lore. So what happened? There's some sort of dinner that we haven't heard from before where Jer is admitting that he screwed over Luke and cock blocked him with some woman. Look at Luke's face. Luke, I don't think is happy that Jer is talking about this shit.
What a piece of shit.
Like, what happened? Like, did you just intentionally
My fat ass will wait till the place open, get a large pizza, cheese bread, and wings sometimes. Literally what I ate from Tuesday to Thursday sometimes.
Piece of crap.
I'm too scared to try the wings from Domino's.
Yeah.
Was it the smell?
I behaved though.
Anything from the pizza place that's not pizza or the breadsticks or something like that, something pizza adjacent, I'm scared. It's like the Family Guy cutaway where they get salad from the pizza place. They're solid. See, Brother Dingus always gets it. I'm like, man, you know you can just order from Wingstop, right? And I guess Wingstop it depends on the Wingstop you go to. The fucking high schoolers at the closest one to me, it's like, oh my god, mamma mia. There's a reason there's a revolving door over there at the Wingstop.
Mal is twisted, bro.
I've seen the sandwiches too, Astro. That's another thing. The sandwiches.
Shit, man, you're twisted.
Their pasta bowls are pretty good.
For the record.
But again, I
I was a
pasta,
good boy
pizza,
who did do nothing
za,
wrong.
Italian. It's pizza
I let
adjacent.
Luke on the prowl. I was not going to be any kind of. I wasn't.
Why the fuck would you be interrupting his prowl anyway?
Always being a good one. What are we talking about? So what
sounds
do
like
then?
such a fucking buzzkill to be around.
Yeah.
He's like bothering people at dinner, and he's making people pay for getting his wallet, interrupting dates, and the cock blocking, and like.
What a way to phrase it, by the way. On the prowl, like on the prowl for prey. Like that's how Jer views it, as like being a predator.
Yeah.
And taking advantage of the woman's weakness.
Well, that's why he hires women to help him out on his show.
Fucking laid because he's a freak.
My gosh.
Gonna do any cock blocking for Luke. Luke's kind of a,
Luke literally shook his head in anger here. Look at this. Wait for it after he says that line.
I wasn't gonna do any cock blocking for Luke. Luke's
just like
he just took a sigh.
He's like, are you fucking kidding me? Look at this.
kind of a,
Let's do that again.
I wasn't gonna do any cock blocking for Luke. Luke's kind of a,
He fucking hate him.
He's like, this guy did. And look at Hannah. She's ashamed of Jared's behavior as well.
Oh.
And this, we're just seeing the tip of the iceberg. And I'm telling you, this AmFest conference, if he didn't have
Yeah, she
all
treats
of
him
them
like a daughter
sign
and dares
NDAs,
stuff her
which he
dad
probably did,
for making dad jokes.
It's going to haunt him for years to come. But what Jared doesn't realize is that there might have been other parties present that didn't sign NDAs that will be able to speak out against his abuse. Hopefully he gets exposed big time. Hopefully Luke gets the woman that was present that Jared obviously did something weird with to speak out. But Luke's a professional, and this is the problem, is that like Luke and Hannah are professionals. and they're not going to fuck up their opportunities in the future by exposing this guy. So unfortunately, he may get away with it, but I really hope not, because I know he's doing some real greasy, dirty stuff on the down low. We all do.
Well, I mean,
when you're talking about those, Luke, those shirts, man, buy some of his shirts.
Yeah.
If you want good-looking 30 to 50-year-old women to you don't even need to.
Why would you fucking say this is personal? So
yeah, and
Luke
he's
may have been hitting on older women, and now
this is backhanded.
final
Oh
lap.
no, he was looking for an age-appropriate
Yeah, the
partner.
vampire one.
How dare he? Fuck. But you know, this is Chair is being backhanded about the shirts because I know he thinks that the shirts are cringe, right?
Yeah.
But
break the ice. They will walk up to you. I watch women walk up to him. He's wearing.
Oh God, guys, we're so close to being done. We've got 12 more.
He is being bullied. He's being bullied by his boss.
Wait,
at
what?
Work. It's a toxic.
I watch women walk up to him. He's wearing a shirt with about cum, and he had women walking up to him being like, "Oh my God, I love your shirt." Now, Luke,
this is the most uncomfortable I've ever seen. Like this whole
12 more. What hours? No challenges.
I sell these, but
what's crazy is they're uncomfortable always around this guy. Like every show, he makes them uncomfortable. You can tell, like Hannah's cringing, like her shoulders are coming up. You know, like
And Jared does
we
sound
got
jealous.
Millennial for 5 subs. Oh yeah, he is. He's jealous that Luke is in decent
Right,
shape.
I don't know why they didn't
and
give this
people
one to
know
me.
who he is at these conventions.
I'm pretty sure I won with
and
2 seconds
they
between
don't
me and
know
second.
And don't care about Jer. And Jer thinks that he's the big deal, that he's the king shit of Shit Mountain, and that he should get all the attention and praise.
He's the
And that
king
all
of
these
Shit
people,
Mountain.
By the way, think that they're better than Luke, but they're not. Luke has a 20+ year career in alternative media, conspiracy theories. He's been to Bilderberg multiple times. He's been in the Obama deception. He's run his own independent media outlet. He
Probably
went
should
to
not put 10
Epstein
laps for this
Island
one.
with camera gear, exposing the whole operation. Yeah, he's literally been to like the island. Yeah, he went there and he filmed everything.
For the first time you mentioned it, you didn't explain. I'm like, hang on, Ash, wait, no.
Wait, that's not good.
he's gonna get better eventually.
Okay, I think we have one more.
Oh God.
Okay, this
We're
is
never
the
getting to the
best one.
DSP
In my
segment, are
opinion,
we?
This is the best one so far. This is Jeremy's Thursday business meeting where he's laying down the law. So we got a little taste of it at the start of the quartering segment when he basically told these guys that they're getting their pay cut. But here we have the full business meeting in all its glory. Let's have a look.
Yeah, I'm thinking Kirby's felt it. This dude's on a Swerve Star.
Oh my goodness. Welcome in, everybody. How are you two doing?
Good.
Hannah's done with him.
Hannah's so done, dude. She's counting down the days until the end of this. Mel is like slut maxed hard here, no? Like,
Oh
what
no,
is
wheelability.
going on?
I'm in trouble.
Holy fuck, she's caked it on crazier than usual.
She has a perm, The atmosphere is off. Gouda Gamer. It was like right after our coverage
2 seconds
of
ahead of Kirby.
Fest and shit. After the new year. You could tell the vibe is completely
I don't think that
broken.
was
It's
2
done.
seconds.
It's off.
There's a vibe shift. Yeah, there is for sure.
They gave him too many power-ups.
I don't know if you guys have seen, there's some, there's some stuff going on.
Breathing heavy. What? What the fuck is going on?
I already ordered a new.
So weird.
Is that a cat in
Okay, so
their
now
video?
There.
Oh, it is. Okay.
I think it was Hannah Claire.
I thought it was my
Jer
cat for half a
called her
second.
out on it at one point. No, Jer called her out on it at one point. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's some stuff going on. I already ordered a new keyboard. They have a new keyboard that has like a mixer built right in, like a.
Why do we need to know about the new keyboard and mixer? No one cares. But this is him now. He's telling us how he's going to save the show. So step one is the hardware improvements. So we're getting a new keyboard.
Wow.
And a new mixer.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Right.
when we do the show,
I'm gonna improve the show, guys.
Actually, I can't
I'm
really
gonna buy
utilize any of
10
it
wrist
with
rests.
StreamYard. But when I'm using like OBS,
Imagine the next quartering show, he just shows off all the wrist rests that he bought.
Using Discord or something like that, video calls for us, so we can have more. Like
His idea of improving the show, use a different app to handle the calls.
This guy can't even figure out how Discord works.
No.
Is this for real?
I was just trying to be pretentious there.
No, but what are we doing here, Jer? Like, the audience doesn't care if it's on StreamYard, OBS, Google Hangout, whatever. No one cares. It doesn't matter at all.
If it works. If it works, it works.
He spent $350 on this keyboard.
That's fine.
Whoa, buddy.
My keyboard's like $300 too. I do the tactile.
I think I have like the $25 Logitech special.
I need myself a good keyboard, and
I feel like
see, I'm only explaining it because. Like
a Logitech $25 keyboard.
Like, well, I've
been told that's all you need, baby.
It's so limiting in the experience for our viewers. Like, it's either all of our faces or it's our tiny faces and a big giant article. So I think people use Discord or they'll use like.
Look on Hannah's face. No, she's pissed. She's like, can we not have a business meeting, like a shareholder meeting on public live stream?
All right, I think that was it. 2
Mel
seconds.
is just zoned out. She's not even there. She has no
idea what's happening.
Yeah, Puerto Gamer Girl bathwater collection.
Source into OBS.
Maybe he'll get his co-host to send him their bathwater.
I am ready, I'm rattled. I hear tech stuff. I'm like, hang on.
I think people use Discord or they'll use like I could import this as a source into OBS as opposed to using, and then use OBS so we could do a little bit more. I'm sure one of my viewers.
I'm gonna be real. I have no idea what's happening. I've lost.
There's somebody in our Discord probably knows a little bit more and can help walk me through that. But you could use Black Magic. Yeah, but isn't that expensive?
Okay, so now he can't afford what's it called? The Black Mirror program.
What's the Black Mirror program?
It's a lot like Black Mirror, ain't it, Worski?
Hear the name of this again. He said,
4-year-old Millennium Mac bathwater. There are a lot of people in this sector, Astro, that would be interested in that. Not me.
You could use Black Magic.
If you know, you might know. But if you don't know, it's fine if you don't know.
Really
You don't have to know.
I know
what that is.
It's like an expensive OBS, I think.
But how expensive? Like, this guy's supposedly a
Is ordering half the
multi-millionaire. And he can't
TEism?
afford
Maybe.
this enterprise software, Black Magic. I thought he is a millionaire.
Price. Expensive.
Okay, I got a steel copy of
Skybowl
these.
Magic.
Studio version is $295 to $400.
Well, you can afford that. We can afford that.
It uses DaVinci Resolve and other, blah, blah, blah. Okay.
What the fuck?
I know that
he's broke.
I don't even know what it is. Yeah, just use OBS. What the fuck's wrong with you?
I don't
Steven
know.
Crowder uses
He thinks it's the magic solution because it can't possibly be that the content's just trash.
I had a friend who had this, like the Black Magic software on one of his cameras, actually. Who cares? Anyway.
Something called like Gorilla, something like.
Are you talking about Skyrim?
Did that count for the jet thing? The jet challenge? They didn't give it to me.
I think that's like a whatchamacallit, like an enterprise level. We don't have money for that, is what I'm saying.
I don't have money.
The hardware is 800. The hardware is 800 and the software is 400.
You're telling me? Well, hold on. This guy doesn't have $1,200 to rub together, but he had $1,500 to get custom mic holders with this fucking beard on it, and like $2,000 for the.
Where do you get the money for that?
Fest and fucking $5,000 to rent the fucking corner booth in the next to the emergency door, but he doesn't have $1,200 for software and hardware he'll use every day.
Yeah, for his job.
He had thousands for hotel rooms and meals, the fancy dinners, but and Hannah just laughs. It's like, what are we doing? What are we doing?
Yeah.
RNG with the items here is killing me.
$1,200 a month on dog food, he said.
Bro, for my PC,
Come on.
I have like the best parts because it's for our show. Remember my PC was shutting down and stuff?
Yeah.
I'm like, I need an upgrade.
I don't think I got anything
New
for
fucking
that.
motherboard, 59, all this shit. Because it's for our job. It's for Jeremy. When it's for your job, you have to think of it like an investment. Are you fucking
Well, and he can write it off. He can
And
write
you
it off as a business expense. What the fuck? Which he writes off. He said he could write off hair plugs, by the way. So it's not like he's like really concerned about the IRS, right? By the way, we got 5150 home for the sick with a pack it up saying he's Filmaxing. Black magic is gonna save the business.
Buddy, you have to invest. Oh no,
Oh,
we
I didn't
invest in the
fucking
RC
boost with
cards
it.
for
Damn it.
$20,000.
That's what it was. I never boosted. Went after writing
What
over
about
5 dash
that
challenges.
SpongeBob claw machine for Christmas? Yeah, I think it was like $10,000. The shipping container was like $7,000 alone. But then he had to wire it with power. He's like standing on top of a shipping container to run an RC course.
The fish tank.
The saltwater fish tank, mind you.
It's over.
Like OBS and StreamYard or in Streamlabs, OBS would like get with the program with some of the features
just
that
integrate
StreamYard
that.
has.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wait.
I wish these like OBS and StreamYard or in Streamlabs, OBS would like get with the program
to integrate with the whole point.
Get with the program, you guys.
OBS is it's separate from StreamYard. StreamYard is a basic bitch version of streaming where OBS, you have custom, I could do this, I could move it around. On StreamYard, you can't do that. I could reshape things like this, right? On StreamYard, you can't. I wish
Is
they
that
would
really what
integrate
StreamYard is?
Products that do
I
the
thought
same thing, but
StreamYards
in
was a
different
service that you
ways.
paid for, so I
Hannah
always
Claire
thought that
doesn't
would
know
give you
anything
more
about this.
features and
Even she's
control than
skeptical.
OBS.
She's like, why?
What the
This
fuck do
doesn't make
people use
sense.
it for then? Why do these bozos use it?
with some of
Someone goes, why do we have to hear this again? Because Quartering needs us to know. He needs us to know how.
Just use
hard
OBS
he
and
works.
Discord then.
He's working so hard.
Why
to
use a
save
product?
The show,
Why
guys.
pay
He's
for a
putting in
product
a lot of effort.
that gives you
Why
worse
aren't you
service?
guys
Question
rewarding
mark?
me?
Yeah.
Right.
I say that as I
Subtle
game on
flex, they're
Nintendo
saying.
consoles.
This is why
Shut
he's
up.
hiring an editor.
That's
Yeah, it's
different.
true.
No.
That's a different thing.
Exactly.
That doesn't
like
count.
Chat highlights and different
Wait,
like
Black Magic
incorporating
is
guests.
Snap? Okay. Somebody send me a link to it in chat. Nobody delete the link. Maybe I will buy it. I just don't want to use StreamYard anymore.
So he has mods who delete links that he needs.
So,
like, I want to use.
I know the rogue mod.
Doesn't want
But
trolls
this
posting
guy
Dolphin Porn in his
is
chat.
changing things. This is like rearranging deck chairs on the Titanic.
Yeah.
You're not addressing the critical problem. Which
Okay,
is
come
that
on, that's
you
5
have this
zones. Give
massive
me the
overhead.
thing.
Yeah, first of all, the content's terrible. So no one wants to watch it. Even if you bring people in via shorts or YouTube video, they used to watch this. Like, I'm good. This
Oh
sucks.
man, 10 to go.
Second of all, you have the massive overhead of these people's salaries that you can't make a profit. So he's now going to try and move them to commission, which they're not going to agree to because there's no commissions to be had because the content sucks and no one donates. So
All the production stuff, so we could have like funny stuff popping on the screen. It gets more interactive with the viewers. Like, I feel like every show on
What viewers?
Well,
That's pretty
allegedly
cool.
there's 14,000 live viewers.
Wait.
But the show is not
Only 14?
Let's use characters I
So it
haven't
went
used
down
tonight.
from 75,000 last year. He's lost 65,000.
Yeah. Yeah. You can see that both Mel and Hannah are not impressed at this news. I know. He had like 70, 80,000 viewers.
I gotta set time attack records on freaking 10 tracks. Well, there are only 9 tracks. 10 records on 9 tracks.
Business meeting. Yeah. All right. Well, let's get to the news.
There's the truth. It's a business meeting. Hannah lit up. Hannah's laughing at his ass like it's just a business meeting.
So we have, so I guess I just want people to know, like, I want to have a better.
So he continues the business.
Better
meeting.
like show.
He does not move on to the news, but continues the business. You want to have a better show? I want to put some actual effort. I want a better show, Daddy. I don't know what to tell you, but chances are, like 99% of the time in streaming, what you get is what you get, and it's not probably gonna get any better. Might only get fucking worse, you know? Like,
that's funny.
Like look, more stuff. Because when you use like OBS or something like that, you can have like different transitions.
OBS
we can,
is not the issue.
You know, the ad runs wouldn't have to be so cringe, or I'm like taking everyone one off by the screen. The price of RAM right now, like I
don't think the audience would care. The audience would not care.
So now,
The thing the audience would care most about regarding the ads is that the ads would go away forever.
Been
talked about Phil yet? No, they haven't.
That he's gonna have to wait.
They have not talked about Phil yet. I don't know. They might rage quit the segment. I'm concerned.
Because the price of RAM has bankrupted him.
Oh. Can't he? Isn't he sponsored by Meta PC and they have like a PC with his like face on it?
The Meta PC can't spare him a few sticks of RAM, buddy. He can't spare some RAM. Spare RAM.
Where's
please.
my RAM, bitch?
Bombs for the ball.
I swear to God, remember when we had that break and I upgraded my RAM? They upgraded or they upped the price like
spare
a week
RAM,
later.
sir.
I fucking caught it by a week.
Spare RAM, sir.
But can't he sell one of his
only $500
to get the stick of RAM?
Buy
Like
RAM.
and thinking about getting a new computer. No shot. Like there's no way.
There's no chance.
How can't you afford a computer? What? Okay.
We're gonna ring it.
Yeah, hit it.
Poverty alert! Poverty alert! Poverty alert!
No shot.
Wait, buddy, but you can afford the SpongeBob claw machine, the RC
Today our show they'll
track,
get to
the
him.
fish
We can only
tank,
hope.
The Rolex watches, 3 pizzas a fucking week.
Sometimes
all
they
the
promise
booze
segments
in
and
order
then
to be a
they just don't
chronic
get to them.
alcoholic, but we just can't find the $500 to get 32
They're too
gigs
sleepy,
of RAM.
guys. Many such
It's
cases.
just not possible.
I can't believe it.
He has $1,200 a month for dog food. Now, mind you, he's downgrading his dogs to the lesser quality food now.
Who's that fucking?
But it's probably.
Well, I thought he was gonna say he was downgrading the dogs straight up,
like
as in getting rid of them.
a week.
Yeah, I was thinking about it as I would. Lyndon,
Lyndon
Perry. Lyndon told
Not
us.
Barry
by the way,
Lyndon.
Lyndon told us that Jer makes $100,000 a week. I'm pretty sure. Jer will let us know later on in this show that he doesn't even make $100,000 a month, let alone a week. Lyndon,
But he makes
Okay, buddy.
$100,000 a year at this point. For real. He honestly makes only $100,000 a year, probably.
Jer,
With overhead.
after expenses.
Have to wait,
After
which
tax?
is fine. You know, it's
I'm gonna even say he makes $150K before expenses. He's probably like
He brings
profiting
in
like
a
$30K.
negative $250,000
He's
a
making
year. Yeah.
$30,000 a month with this like 8 million sub channel.
my computer's still pretty good. It'll be fine for another year. D-Damus says recordings first act in 2026 was to give Melanie
No, Barry Lyndon was an
HCV.
Irish duelist and high-end juggalo in the 17th century.
Yeah, a year?
I learn something new every day.
He doesn't make $300 a
doesn't bring
month
in-
off that.
It doesn't bring in anything, and he cut his margins way down by going to Amazon, which goes to show you that he couldn't figure it out in the first place on his own. It's probably even less through Amazon, man.
A raise. Second act.
Someone said $300 since the coffee started.
I didn't give him a raise. Jeremy Fine delivers feedback.
Are you revealing a surprise to us all?
No, wait,
okay.
Actually, I want.
we missed that the first time, but Jer said that he's going to need feet pics for them to get a raise. Did you hear that?
Oh my.
Delivers feedback.
Are you
No,
revealing a
they're-
surprise?
Joe Jer.
Once again, Jer is talking about Millennium Max feet.
Fucking arc.
Surprise to us all?
No,
okay.
No, actually, I wanted to talk about that with you guys. Or whatever. Talk about
Yeah, we're movie about him.
He's letting them know.
I didn't know that either.
Just
Yeah,
shut
Yu-Gi-Oh!
this
in the
down,
17th
the
century.
public business meeting of it all.
Oh fuck! Oh, you got potato jello.
Isn't there a time traveling clock one
your mom is watching
in Yu-Gi-Oh? Time traveling clock monster. Did I make them up?
16-hour drive, moving across country, entertaining you. Boys
That's
are the
how
best.
it exists.
Thank you
That
so
monster
much.
went back in time.
5150 home for the sick for packing up.
Yeah, time
He's
wizard.
still maxing. Black magic is gonna save the business.
That off air.
Quartering Dan Schneider maxing, yeah.
Mill sent him defeat picks. There's speculation the two got a thing going on. A correspondent, a viewer, went on their show last week to talk about how she saw them together at a sushi restaurant. The other lady was there too, but she was kind of like doing her own thing. She wasn't too interested in Jer.
But we don't have money for RAM. Okay.
Arc V?
Wait, why would
I stopped
you
watching
upgrade your
Yu-Gi-Oh! After the
robot
original
vacuum?
series. We
How
saw
much,
one episode
upgraded
offhand
can they be? You
about
know what I mean?
I
what was the one after
We got
GX?
the ashtray
But like I just
miner
had it
for
on as
sub
background
there.
noise
Let's
at Granny
go.
Dingus's house.
Big support. Thank you so much.
By the way, we got Ralph Defense Force for $20. Says, love the stream. If Jeremy's having that much trouble with booze, he should go to rehab. I think
Yeah,
he's
5Ds was the same
lying,
case.
But the man has to stop
On in the
streaming.
background, offhand, as background noise.
Live a more modest
I will not say that counts as
lifestyle
having watched an
and
episode.
just figure it out.
That's
because
it. Like, he just needs to make the necessary cutbacks and stop perving
No, I know
on
5Ds
these
is
women
after
and making a
GX.
fool of himself. He needs to stop
And then Zexal is
pretending
after
that
that.
he's both rich and poor
And then
at the
Art
same
B. Reed.
time, depending on when it benefits him. And he'll be fine.
5Ds is Kino.
Well, you can't be a
What do the
millionaire
5Ds
one
stand
day
for?
and a begging bum that can't
Dingus,
afford
Dong,
RAM the next. Like, it's
Dungus,
not,
Dengus,
or can't afford
Dengus,
steak,
Dengus
he
Khan?
claims. Right.
I can't even believe he can't afford RAM.
Whoa! Oh,
Yeah.
that's kind of a game changer.
Or now those other ones
Zuki
Zuki Wookie know I've not heard
It
of.
comes out and it picks up stuff.
Yeah,
like
you
if
told
I leave a
us.
shoe or a dog toy, it'll pick it up and
He leaves a shoe that his vacuum has to pick up.
This is like a crazy segment
Dildos?
because he constantly talks about.
Why would
this
it stand for
robot. Like, this is
dildos?
like the third time I think we've heard about it.
Why are you leaving your fucking shoe in the middle of your house?
Oh, this guy is so lazy that neither he or his wife can vacuum the house, and they need to have a robot on every floor to vacuum.
Yeah, he's Roomba obsessed. At least Jer's wife
be
doesn't
fair,
break
he
the
has a lot of
vacuum cleaner.
pets. So he's like
Well,
5
apparently
cats
it
and
doesn't
3
even
dogs.
do shit though. Apparently it doesn't even work right because there's so much dog hair. He said last time.
Yes, someone asked Evil Dave. Yes, he has a Roomba, a high upgraded
Evil
Roomba
Dave?
that picks up stuff on every floor.
Oh,
of
no,
the
it's
house.
not the Roomba. It's the Robo Rock.
Robo Rock, yeah.
Sarah.
Wasn't it like $2,000 per like robot?
Something he said. It was something crazy like that. Where it's
I think
like,
we found it.
really,
Remember?
bro?
Oh, we found it last time.
What
Remember?
does this cost? It's got to be like $700 or something like
it's
that.
$1,200.
Okay, the Robo Rock is 1,500 Canadian dollars on sale from.
His wife doesn't have a dong to break the vacuum cleaners.
So it's
The
like
dong
$2,000
can't expand if they don't own one.
US.
He has $9,000 worth of
got.
vacuums in his house.
Holy fuck! Yeah, the new one is 1,999. Like
The
what
5 dicks
the
are ruining
fuck?
lives. Sadly, not even one of those 5 is
Holy
Jer's.
shit!
so the one I have now vacuums
Doesn't
and
just crash into it and consume the laces and die? That's what my robot vacuum does.
Yeah, no. There's like an RFID tag bucket garbage can, and it will take the item and go put it in the garbage can.
How lazy.
You don't even know I'm that fucking.
Never mind the
lazy.
laziness.
Like, what
What was the
fuck?
cost?
Whoa, man!
And you know it takes
By
an
the way-
hour to do, right? Like they lose a bag of chips.
Yeah,
An hour to bring it to the trash.
Rare tricks with a yap. Goes
Whoa,
no steak,
buddy,
no
it's that
ram,
guy.
Not even a whiff of Melanie's clam. Sums it all up. Hambly, doesn't it?
2,000 kicks, yes. Thank you, Rare Chicks, for the 2,000 kicks. Yo, I swear,
That's a joke.
because you know, like those robots, you've seen them in action. They're the slowest. They're like, meh, 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 and it's like
They suck.
Oh,
Unless this one is like at least 50 times better than the Roomba. Like, it's not where, like, how good does it have to be worth that? Like, because you gotta have a good suction setting for your cock to be worth it, right?
Yeah,
like,
that's not a flashlight.
Gotta give a sloppy fucking suck for that price. Like, whoa, buddy.
But okay, you saw that fucking Tesla robot that was like putting dishes in the dishwasher?
That's what the arm is for.
The dishwasher robot took like 40 minutes to fill up the dishwasher. It's just like...
At that point, just do it yourself.
Like, just, no.
That's how it's supposed to...
Hire a Mexican. Like, what are you doing?
You see Hannah shake her fucking head. Like, she's like, this isn't
And it will take the item and go put it in the garbage can. That's how it's supposed to work.
Oh, she shook her head. It's like, this is like indulgent, sire. Like,
Hire dingus to do it.
The peasants are gonna revolt, sire.
Maybe if it wasn't the quartering.
They're expected to foot the bill for these vacuums, buddy.
I do Carl's dishes.
Bro.
Why?
It's
Let
fucking
robots
useless.
into your home.
The fold?
I get my little sun hat and my sun dress, and I would do Carl's dishes.
Okay, you've made a lot of dumb purchases. Yeah, so Jer purchased the most expensive phone on the market. It's like double the price of an iPhone, where it's the fucking Fold. Like, he got the top of the line Samsung Fold, and he doesn't even use the Fold feature. It was a total waste of money for him. He got the tri-fold, buddy.
I have unfolded this phone to watch videos exactly one time.
One time.
How long has he had it?
A year, I think. Like, he's had it a year.
The sad thing is that's actually believable.
This phone, dude. It's like $5,000 Canadian or some shit.
Ever since buying it. And every time I carry it, I have this huge thick ass phone now.
This guy makes wasting money an art form, and he lets us know exactly how much money he's wasting in the stupidest ways possible, you know?
Oh my god.
One time, like when my wife was in the ER, I was like, well, we'll watch, because they have shitty TV there. I'm like, oh, I can log into Hulu and we watch like Bob's Burgers or something like that.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Bob's Burgers is on TV like every day, everywhere on basic fucking cable. Like, I guarantee you that like Bob's Burgers or the Simpsons, and mind you, like from what I understand, Bob's Burgers is shit. Like,
and it's woke.
The way, like the look of it, I'm like, this is crap. But Jared's like a Kino commentator.
It's okay.
He's like, don't worry, babe. We've got Bob's Burgers on the fold. Here again to save the day.
It's literally one of those like background shows. I like the voice actor of Bob. What's his name? You know, that guy, he's in
H. John Benjamin.
Home movies, chat. Someone knows.
He voices Carol and Family Guy.
H. John would be like,
Benjamin.
oh yeah,
I love H. John.
That's the premium TV, dude, that you can't get at the hospital.
Yeah.
Bro, this is like, we got Bob's Burgers, dude.
I love fucking H. John though. I like whole movies, fucking Coach McGurk.
But like, other than that, I never open it. The last year has really tested
Bob's Burgers used to be all right, and in later seasons, I noticed a lot more often. The episodes would be revolved around shit and scat,
and listen to their
like piss
so
and
Jared
pooping and
completely
farting,
poos his
and
once again. And
I don't know,
Jared
it
says
turned
that
me
he
off
no
of it.
longer has a commitment
The show has
to
a
freedom
scat
of speech.
fetish.
He's against freedom of speech because the woke
It employs
left says
scatological
things that he
humor.
doesn't like. And he thinks that the woke left
Yeah,
should
Phil
go to
might like
prison.
it.
And he says this.
In
He's
fact,
like,
I think Phyllis
we should
talked
put
about
the
Bob's
woke
Burgers in
left
the past.
black bags and put them in
Who
prison.
hasn't? It's such a
because
popular
they say
show.
Things that I disagree with.
Okay.
And,
all that
Melanie
for
and
just
Hannah are
one.
not thrilled.
And I gotta do it again.
Other than that, I never open it. The last year has really tested my commitment to freedom of speech.
Wow. Quartering is not for freedom of speech?
Oh no.
Ooh, no. You can't say that.
Oh, here's the woke
Not at the big
right.
2-6.
Woke
What?
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I don't mean. Well, I know. Well.
Oh man. And Mel goes, ugh. Mel got the egg. Bring it back. Bring it back. It's so
I don't mean.
This one will be a bit quicker because I only have to do one lap.
Face.
Commitment to freedom of speech, and I don't mean. I know.
She's like.
Jur watches the show for the burgers, not for the cartoon itself.
Right? That's the take we're going with, yeah.
I'm pro freedom of speech,
in favor of freedom of speech, even though it was your big thing for like 10 years. Was the
free speech for thee?
Okay.
But
Why
not
is
for
he
you.
saying this because of what? Oh, because the ICE protest shit or
So
whatever.
he's upset, yeah. That
those guys don't get to exercise their freedom of speech, even if that freedom of speech is
Should put in
dented.
prison anyone who speaks against them, which definitely won't ever be used against the right wing in the future.
That's the reason why there's free speech is because you don't want, when the left takes power back over, they're gonna put all the right wing people in jail. You know, like it's the whole point. Like, what the fuck is wrong with them?
Yeah, it exists to defend speech that you don't agree with.
There is almost 14,000 people watching on Rumble, and we only have 500 likes.
Oh, here we go.
Oh man, he's like begging like an old Phil stream from 3 years ago.
There's not actually 14,000 people watching, Jer. Not even close. I'm
So does an episode be bad
surprised
if it doesn't have any burgers?
To be honest,
Most modern Bob's Burgers episodes have no burgers in them at all, so I don't know why it's still called Bob's Burgers other than brand recognition.
Oh, it's free.
They don't even make
Everyone who's watching
burgers.
on Rumble, make sure you click the like button. Everyone who's watching on YouTube, make sure you hit make that a part of your daily routine. Yeah, I'm open. I'm Dick Curious.
He's Dick Curious. He's gay.
Why say
Look at
that?
Hannah's reaction. Hannah is like this close to just stroking out on air. Like
this is a full stroke out.
That's a sticker in my opinion, or pretty close. That's fucking wild, buddy.
Let me grab
That's
this
wild, buddy.
nipping tool. I just closed it.
By the way, Phenorse, I get what you're saying, and generally I agree, but I just think it's hilarious for Jer to talk about freedom of speech shit when he made it his grift for like 10 fucking years.
No, because I don't give a fuck, but that's his grift. That's his entire grift.
Yeah.
Well, I agree.
So it finally comes out. What a crazy start.
It's 2026. I'm just a different guy. By the way, Melanie, look, I got the Melanie angle now.
Woke liberal quarter pounder in 2026, the big 2-6. Could we really be so fortunate?
Her laugh is fucking shriek.
Hold on. Is Jer calling out for being fat by taking her photos from the top like that? Saying that she does the fat girl angle? Is that what
Better,
yours
yeah.
does?
Now I need some.
Motivating me to change my set. Maybe I will finally make an incremental improvement.
Now we just need to get you some cute tank tops. That'll be
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god, that would break
Want my-
the internet.
Sorry, Psycho.
A sports hat.
So pause. So quartering is now demanding that Hannah Claire start wearing crop tops and tank tops for his pleasure on the air.
His new dress code.
Isn't she married?
Yeah, bring it back. Yeah, but he's gonna give her shit. He's gonna now shame her for wearing a hat the day before because it didn't titillate him enough.
Get incremental improvement.
Now we just need to get you some cute tank tops. That'll be
Oh my god, that would break the internet.
You
Like
fucking
she's a married,
She's married with a new kid, you
modest,
fucking retard.
conservative mother, and she's a very, you can tell, a very prudish person. Like, leave her alone. Like,
Yeah,
she's
remember the
not
whole
meat for
Goonergate
you, Jer,
controversy?
you fucking freak.
Oh, that would break the internet. You do know there's porn, right? On the internet. That's easily accessible.
No, but he doesn't get to talk and degrade them like this. This is about degrading them and making them listen to his poo stories and making them dress how he says and insulting their effort and appearance and stuff like this. It's a sick power trip he's on, is what this is.
Hat yesterday, a sports hat. She wore a sports team hat yesterday, and I was like, oh, Melanie's not here to see her hat.
Oh,
I put it on and I was like, Jeremy's gonna say something within the first
So she
5
knew.
minutes, and he.
It was within the first 5 seconds, actually, not the first 5 minutes. She knew. She's like, he's gonna be a creep. He's gonna demand I take this hat off. And she didn't take the hat off. And honestly, good for her, and fuck Jer. And, you know, this is crazy.
Didn't he said something within the first 30 seconds?
Yeah, we weren't even live. I was like, oh no. Yeah, we're.
Oh no, what?
We're just gonna have that we're not gonna allow that.
Okay, then take off your hat, Jer.
You reveal that you're bald, right? But she's a woman, so her only purpose is to be an object, right? For
He's like
his
that to them on stream. What's he like with his wife?
gratification.
We really
It's
don't
very
know.
twisted
He doesn't
the
bring
way
her
that
up
he
too
views
often.
this. It's like,
Oftentimes
why
I forget
pay
he's
you?
even
So take
married
your
because he's
fucking
hitting on
clothes
these
off.
girls all the time.
And it's, bro,
Doesn't
this
really
is
bring up his
not
wife
the look,
really
man.
all that much.
Yeah, no, man.
I have a lot of hats. Maybe I'll make it a weekly thing. The thing is,
Cheers.
He's not up.
Dick drunk right now. I'm definitely dick drunk. Well,
He's drunk on dick? What? He's drunk. He's drunk on dick and cum. Even in context, it didn't make sense. I'm not gonna lie.
we're off the homepage, so we're with our core audience here. It's a new year, and
So now that they're off the Rumble homepage, it's time for Jared.
Picture of her in the Mikey No More documentary, I'm pretty sure. She's getting that picture if she still looks like
Get
that.
on his fucking knees and ring his tin cup for your support, guys, so he can finally get that sweet ram stick he needs.
I wouldn't count on it.
definitely
I bet it's an old picture.
could use your support. If you're in a position, please
There it
do
is.
consider
Please.
All right,
going
that's
to
done.
thequartering.com and becoming a member today.
I gotta figure
I'm
out
gonna
what
leave
I'm
a link
gonna do for
right
these
now.
ones.
We redesigned the site, so it's just you go to the homepage and you can just click. If you just go to thequartering.com and you click join.
Here's like I
I know
love
it's a
this. He's
hard
begging,
swap, but like
it's him dressed as a Jew on screen. Do you see this?
That doesn't sound redeem. I just added one for Boogie. We got the Boogie Sound Redeem.
This Photoshop is terrible.
Yeah.
You can redeem it right now if you want.
It's always bad, and he has
You
a
don't have to.
thumbnail guy. Like there's a
But
guy
you
that
could.
gets paid to make.
You could if you wanted to. Maybe.
AI would be better.
Yeah. Honestly.
January, February, March really sucks ass. We could use
So there he
your
is.
support.
So he's saying February and March ad revenue is going to be
No, he
down.
said January, February, and March. He said all 3 months.
Oh, okay, so guys, the next 3 months are going to be real tough. So please give me.
Wait, but didn't he say that December, November?
Oh, yeah, I gotta
no, that was
wait
the
for the
best.
missile power up.
Basically, 6-7 months of the year. 6-7.
6-7.
Are totally worthless. and you make no money.
2026-7.
And apparently Christmas, you make money, and then I guess in the summer you make money, but maybe sometimes not. 'Cause people go outside.
There it is. I was
Depends
waiting for
what
the emo.
excuse you need for your grift.
That
really.
one with the new Tevin emo, the shrugging emo, it's Chef's
He
Kiss.
was down 60%.
He was down 60%. So now you guys need to make up for this by buying a membership to a Discord that's a ghost town, because there are no fucking members.
January, February,
missile,
March
missile,
really
missile,
sucks
missile.
ass.
January, February, March.
Okay. So a whole quarter of the year. Quarter in, quarter out, a quarter of the year is worthless, guys. So you're gonna need to make up this shortfall for the entire next quarter of the year. This fiscal quarter, it's looking grim. This is a shareholders meeting. Guys, I think we're gonna be down year over year in this next quarter. We're really gonna need all hands on deck here to stay solvent.
Oh, my stomach, man. I'm laughing so hard. You're killing me this segment. I worked out abs today, so it's just...
Well, why is it always a quarter million to Sydney Watson? He loses a quarter
Man, I'm trying to do
million
this
dollars a
boost
year
challenge with the
paying
chat.
these fucking clowns.
They're not giving it to me.
Now a whole quarter of the year is just a write-off. Fuck.
It's like when someone has a
Now,
name
God.
that ends up being what they are. Like his name is like Steve Snow, and he's like a snowplow guy.
There we go.
You know what I mean?
I
Like,
scammed it. I waited for Kirby to get in front of me.
where their name matches what their job.
Oh, yeah,
ends
that's
up
two.
being.
I don't think these guys are there by April. Do you think? I certainly think by summer that was
The GTM 6.7?
By summer,
I think I have that one.
days of summer, Jared's gonna call it a fucking day for fucking Hannah and Luke at least. Mel, if she shows feet, maybe she'll get to the end of the year. I don't know.
No, I don't. It's over.
Use your support.
But I have this one.
When you join as a member, you get to join
That's
the members Discord.
Shauna from
So you talk
FE6,
directly
the game I'm
you can
supposed to
talk
play.
directly to us. We're gonna bring back call-ins again. I'm just trying to find a way to really do it.
Bring back call-ins like this.
These item ones are annoying because they're quite actually dependent on RNG. Like the bomb one, I never get bombed to spawn. Piss me the fuck off.
It's gonna be really good. He's gonna call-ins, guys.
It's not gonna end in fucking.
Oh, the 7 TV emo. I'm maxed out on 7 TVs. I'd have to remove something to add it.
Well, first of all, he only let like 2 people call in, and they had to be trusted and vetted, like lifelong JR disciples. So, and then you got to ask one question a month, I think it is. Like, it's like, okay.
So it's a reptile says he's just tossing spaghetti at the wall. Like it's just. All right, let's see if this sticks.
Look, it's $6 a month. You get 2 months free if you join by the year. We definitely could use your support.
Get 2 arbitrary months free if you buy by the year. It's just like you got 12 months for the price of 10. I wouldn't say that that's 2 free months, you know? Like, what do you mean only 2? Like, you're not going to give us 3 or 4 months free for the year commitment? Really? It's just like we're saving $12. It's only $6 a month. So you're telling us if we commit for a year, we save $12. So you better commit for the full year, guys, and give me the fucking.
But then he spends all that money in one day. He spends it all on Melanie's fucking paycheck.
Yeah, what happens? He wants the 1 year, so when they realize the Discord server is dead and there's no bonus content, then there's nothing they can do. God. It's over. He already has their money.
Damn, that's funny.
Support. If you go to thequartering.com right now and join as a member.
Not even a free quarter?
Greatly appreciate it. Look, Tim Pool's got plenty of money.
Okay, what? What sort of an argument? No one else sells anything like this. Guys, come on. Listen, Tim Pool has enough money, guys.
Listen, guys.
Listen, guys. Tim Pool's struggling and says that he's running in the fucking red because of his security costs and Antifa. And at least with Tim Pool, he's flying out guests. He's paying for their lodgings and
Not
shit.
Anymore.
He has a whole compound and all this to maintain. You literally are just streaming out of your spare room. But you're gonna, like, what value are you providing to say that Tim Pool has enough money and you deserve that money? And why are you shitting on Tim like this? Like, he's so jealous of Tim. It's so petty.
But
leave Tim alone.
Even Tim's not doing well, though. It's like Tim has well, I mean, maybe he does with like the monthly, but the overhead's brutal. That's the problem.
Everybody else has got plenty of money. We've got
everyone else has.
Everyone else.
I guess I can do the Susie one here too.
Why everyone else? Playing Dark Phil with banks and different. Like, apparently Quartering is the brokest man on all the internet. Since I'm the brokest of the brokey bums, and I really need your money. I really do. Please, everyone else has money. Sounds like some socialism to me, Jer. Sounds like a fucking handout, buddy. Maybe you should pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
I thought I didn't swap characters. I was like, what the fuck?
You're quite heavy, so it's gonna be tough. But just give those bootstraps a fucking pull, bud. And I'm telling you, the hand of the market will lead you.
I'm actually crying in tears, bro.
Invisible hand of the market's gonna jerk off Jared and Mel's feet next if he just pulls on those bootstraps or his poop straps hard enough. His fucking poop straps, and he drops and just oils himself from his poop strap.
This guy shits himself, dude.
got big plans in 2020.
Can you get the invisible hand job of the market?
No one has money.
Hey, Infamous.
Everyone has money except me.
I'm almost done with these fucking top ride checklist missions. I hate these.
Where's my money?
Top ride is
like
a baboon.
Patrick going fire. You ate
It's
all
not that
my
bad.
food. Now I'm gonna starve with chocolate all over his face, fat as fuck. You took all my money. Now I'm gonna be broke. Like, are you serious, Jer?
I only have 4 of the most expensive vacuums you could buy. I only have 4 $3,000 vacuums.
I only have 3
I don't think that gave it to
planes
me.
for Skyrone, and my fucking I only have fucking the saltwater aquarium that was 50 G's and the fucking
collection.
Crazy, bro.
Is there any more RC videos? I want to see an RC video
I'm
so
sure
bad.
there is. I'm sure Return of the Mac and Cheese is cooking something. By the way, we still haven't heard of the full vault of Return of the Mac and Cheese. Although I feel like Mikey No More might have scooped him with the documentary, because like that was crazy, bro.
Yeah, no,
the
it's
Mikey
really
No More documentary. We gotta do it sometime this week, guys. It might be.
It was a really good
Wednesday, but we have
documentary.
Phil-
Talk
we
about the
have
one
to
that
do
I
all
showed
the Phil
earlier.
stuff. We gotta
Fuck.
catch up. I think
Thank
Wednesday
you
is
for
the
Lord Pam
Fuck
Pam.
Phil Festival. For real.
Fuck Phil Festival on Wednesday?
Is it the Fuck Jer Festival? The Felt Phil Festival? The Felt Jer Festival? We try and do both? I don't know if it's possible.
No. We could do, okay, if we do that, it would have to be half the show's Jer. No, but half the show's Jer, half the show
Well, I
DSP.
feel like
I don't
we
think
could
the viewers would
I
be
feel
able
like
to
we could
handle
finish
that.
the documentary in 4 hours.
Yes.
If you know, because if we're not like constantly pausing, which we don't usually do during documentary watches, we kind of let it speak for itself a lot more. Yeah. And then we can probably do 4 hours of Phil. Okay. And then do 8 hours on Wednesday.
There you go. That's Wednesday, and then we collect everything else for Friday. Cool.
Six, including
Unless, of course, something crazy happens tomorrow or Wednesday.
more like IRL events and stuff like that. We only have a couple hundred members. I'm hoping we can get that to.
What do you mean you only have a couple hundred? So you're telling me you have 14,000 live viewers, 2 million subscribers
Susie, come on, what am I doing?
YouTube, and you can only get 200 people to sign up? Right, so you have no fans. You have no support. No one likes you. You're just clickbait tricking people into clicking on your videos. And then the Rumble homepage gives you a bunch of live viewers that aren't real viewers. Am I not right?
That's fucking wild.
1,000 by the end of the year, something like that. But please take a moment right now to go to thecornering.com and click this join now button in the top. It's linked in the description too, down below. Let me read some member comments.
10 seconds over
Joe
4
says,
laps.
bizarre to act like you can't afford a new computer when you probably make 100 grand a month. I wish I made 100 grand a month.
Oh no! He's poor! He's poor!
He's not making 100K a month.
It always tosses me forward, though.
Oh, buddy! He's not making 100K in poverty alert! Poverty alert! Like Coach Red Pill 1, buddy. Gonzalo Lira didn't go a day without making 100 grand a day.
Yeah.
Coach died nearly a billionaire, and meanwhile you're a penniless fucking bum.
Yeah.
With not even a stick of RAM to your name there, pal.
At least CRP kicked me. At least CRP died a hero
Maybe
in
the
Russia
beach level
for the
would be better
Russians,
for
and they
this.
opened up a CRP memorial at the university.
Gonzalo Lira Memorial Center in Moscow or some shit? Yeah. What the fuck? That was crazy.
CRP was just a grifter. Like,
oh man. By the way, you ever see the show Homeland?
No, but I heard of it.
The character of the look up Saul Homeland.
Saul
and
Homeland.
Is it not Gonzalo Lira, bro?
Saul
Okay, this might be the level I need.
No, S-A-U-L.
S-A-U-L, okay.
Oh, yeah, no, this is it.
Oh my god!
Is that not Gonzalo, dude?
Oh, hang on.
He's pulling this shit up. We may as well, like...
This is Coach fucking Red Belt.
They didn't know! Like, that's Coach right there.
It began
That's
with,
him!
mentor, parental, who's the parent, who's the teacher, who's the student, who's the...
Hey guys.
He's still alive.
This is him. That's
him, like, straight up. That's fucking Coach.
That's actually really fucking funny.
Watched a video a little while back that said the quartering and the other anti-war content creators are taken. That's why they were trying to pivot on Mel's case. Or Mel's case abandoning channels and concentrating on streaming because they no longer making enough money from what they were doing. All true. All true. Completely right.
My thumbnail guy.
Wait, you have 7 people on
This shit's milk toast now. Nobody cares about it.
He had like 50 people before.
Yeah, well, no, he had like 9 because he had people working in the coffee. He bought. If you guys,
How the hell do I know if I'm over 10 seconds?
He bought a coffee plant last year for 2 months.
No, he didn't. It's all a lie. Like, it was all bullshit, I think. I don't know. Go ahead.
Okay, baby. You think he was lying, huh?
Remember he said that he put $300,000 on a personal credit card for his coffee. So, like, I don't believe it because I'm pretty sure his coffee is drop shipped.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's from that Pearl, whatever it is, brewing company. You guys know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, Mikey No More exposed that as part of the documentary.
White label fucking coffee from these fucking other roasters.
But didn't he buy the K-Cup machine? Remember? He was trying to raise like 50 grand for the K-Cup machine.
He doesn't even do his own fulfillment at this point. Like, Amazon does his fulfillment now. Like, I don't know, man.
Tropo gave good advice, but a lot of his stories are fake. The advice itself is good.
It's not even really a point of
I just always say, like, who would have thought it would have been him that would have been regarded as a martyr? I don't think anybody, if you asked anybody back in those sector days, who here would you see becoming a martyr years from now? No one would say Coach.
I mean, it'd be nice, 100 grand a month.
Don't listen to this guy. He's got multiple robots on multiple floors of his house.
Call him out, Hannah! Multiple $2,000 fucking robot vacuum cleaners, and this guy's gonna tell us he has no money? Tell him, Hannah.
Oh, look, a nice little Susie sticker.
So he's got what? Two
We're
robot
close. We're close. We got 4 to
floor?
go.
He's got 8 fucking robots.
He has 3 floors. He has 3 floors, each with 1, I think. Unless he has 2 on each floor, which is twisted.
On multiple floors.
Is that really true that he has 2 or 3 robots per floor? So say if he had 3 robots at $2,000 a piece on 3 floors, that's like $18,000 of robot vacuum cleaners. If it's 2 per floor,
it's
12,000. So if there's 3,
if there's total.
3, stop it.
So 2 per floor. Imagine the noise in your house, though.
Listen,
I was struggling with that for so long. All I had to do was mash.
It's like a factory.
2 items in a single race.
What it comes down to is that Jared's brutal IBS. He's pooing all over the floor constantly, and his knees are struggling to bend over and clean it up. His wife wouldn't do it anymore. That's why he needs all these robots constantly following him around to clean up his trail of smears, the fucking poo trail from the fucking toilet to the bedroom, from the
trail of smears
to the office.
Someone in chat, exporter importer said in chat said that's why he can't sleep, because the sound of robots is just constantly.
Do the robots wipe his ass also?
Hey, Corey Zoomers. The Swollen Streets need to know Slide 3 is done? Are you confirming here right now? Here, right now, in the now? Slide 4 is next? Whoa, big reveal.
His house sounds like.
What do you mean, fuck you? What? What do you mean? Are you not excited for the exciting concluding chapter?
He's hiding his wealth from you in plain sight.
Of the Sly Cooper saga?
Cleaning robots.
Flushed? Get it?
That's why I can't afford it.
Come on. He's poor!
He spent all his money on cleaning robots.
All his money on cleaning robots, and now there's none left.
I would rather fornicate with a cactus laced in salt and lemon juice, Lavelle.
All around the house.
You got, because there's quite some imagery you got there.
I'm here to clean your house, Jared.
I'm almost done with the achievements for top right and Kirby Air Riders.
Nice
It's very
Chinese
specific.
stuff.
I still have an entire screen of achievos to do after this one. But I'm like almost 2/3 of the way there.
For him because he can't figure it out. Allow me to flush your toilet for you, sir. Robot, I made a mess.
Robot! I shit on the floor.
Need some of you to get some power-ups. Power-ups for me to steal.
The fucking rod is turrets going into cornering's wife there.
Alright, no, that's not how we do things.
This motherfucker is living in like the home of tomorrow. What happens when the robots,
No, don't give me the power.
Up against him, they've had a fucking enough of his shit. Literally, they've had enough of cleaning up the trail of smears, and they rise up a revolt. Robots of the world, unite! We will not take this tyranny anymore. Our creators gave us noses. Why, God? And they just take out the fucking humans because the creator
leave boys
gave
humans
them
alone.
fucking a nose, a sense of smell of Jerry's poo. The House of Horrors. And man's downfall is all down to
Montana,
Jerry's
what are you
poo
doing here?
hubris, buddy.
No, this is a secret club. You can't be here. Hi, Montana. Six sister first quietly and six. Hello. Sorry, I'm grinding a video game, Kirby RAY-turrs, while listening to a podcast, so I don't go crazy. Daymate, hi, Montana. Look, I'm like near the 5th hour. It's 3 in the morning for me, so I'm quite tired. So I'm like this is like a bad showing. I'm low energy right now. I'm 10% when I should be 100%. Yeah, look how chill Snoopy is. So we got a little Snoopy in the... It's a racing game, so you put Snoopy in the car and Garfield in the car, right? I don't think my clips are working right now. They were working earlier, and then they weren't working. I don't know why? Maybe now? Oh my god, it's an old clip.
Fucking ears out.
It's like 5 years ago.
Well, that's not a bad thing.
This clip like a decade ago. Yeah, it's an old one. Well, thank you for stopping by. Yeah, I'm in the middle of the partner push. If we get it, we get it. If we don't get it, then we don't get it, and it's okay. But I've had a lot of help from people, and I do appreciate it. Here's hoping. But if it doesn't, that's okay. I will just kneel and accept that it was meant to be. Happy to support. Thank you so much. But yeah, right now, I'm going for like missions in this game, and they ask for very specific things, like do this 10 times with the game set to 4 laps and do it under a minute. So I'm doing my best here. It's like a Chivo hunting. Nintendo games don't usually have achievements, but this game does. I like the 100% games, so this is what I do at 3 in the morning my time. The swollen streets will cheer as their bellies fill with glee when you succeed. Is that your little that'll be the song you sing. Your little squire. You're this little squire with your little lute, and that's the song you're gonna sing if it happens. I'm not even doing what I'm supposed to be doing. That's when I get partner. I just got the opportunity now. The door is open. So I wanted to see if it would be worth a shot. That's all. The swollen streets will know. They certainly will. Get 2 riders at the same time with the bomb. The thing is, like, you think bomb would be a more common ability, but it's not. I think I'll set it to 10 laps again. I literally just have 4 missions left.
Shinier Tata says any chance of a golden gun award show, but we might do. We're gonna probably change it to the Felties, and we might do one like that. But I don't know. We'll see.
Oh my god! I fell out of my chair.
Is Worski dead? But this isn't good.
The movie's directed by Michael Bidet. It's made by Michael Bidet.
These goofballs.
R2 doo-doo.
Oh, wait, did I do it? Did I steal one?
Okay.
I don't know how to, like, proc this guy's passive ability.
In like the
It feels like it's different in this mode versus the other modes, but I might be dumb.
Buddy, last time Jared went to the Ren Fair, I'm pretty sure he literally pooed his pants. Remember, he ate like 2 pounds of cheese curds with the
Every story this
cake,
guy
and
has
I
is
think
about
he
him
had
pooing his
12
pants.
Beers was I think what he said, and then he actually pooed his pants and was sick for days.
Yeah, and he was drinking mead. Remember?
Cheese fritters.
Drinking mead. He was having a Cobra moment.
The cheese fritters. So now Hannah Claire and Mel get to observe Jer eating the cheese fritters in the wild, buddy.
Oh, fuck.
He's gonna eat 4 turkey legs. Like Melanie Mac's gonna end up in like a slave Leia bikini, like holding mutton
Okay, I think I
legs in
stole it.
Jer's fucking mouth
Now I
for
have
her
the freeze
paycheck
ability.
By the time of the Renaissance
I need to steal one
Fair
more.
this summer. Look,
I got 3
they
laps to
didn't
do it.
donate. What are you like? Come on! If I'm gonna pay you, you're gonna feed me this mutton leg.
Someone
bitch.
come by with a power. Anyone?
Pen Pulu. Okay.
Plus area.
It's the best one in the country, voted like every year. It's incredible.
It's Wisconsin.
Download it. I have an infinite hard drive space. I just deleted my.
Wow, another
Someone
wild
get the
flex over
fighter?
there.
Anyone? No one got the. Okay.
Oh, let it go. Hannah's like out for blood these days. Wow. Another wealth. Like you have infinite hard drive space, but no money for RAM, Jer. I think Jer said he had like 100 terabytes of space.
I stole 1 power.
I guess that's gonna be it for us tonight. Let's
Oh,
go
they're
out
skipping
on a high
Phil.
note,
They're
or a
skipping
brown
Phil.
note, as Jer would say.
They're skipping Phil.
We appreciate all you guys coming out for this one. I had a lot of fun tonight. I hope you guys did too. We'll see you on Wednesday.
All right, guys. See you Wednesday. Peace. Love you all.
Look, I know these guys too well. I know them too well, guys. If it's 3 in the morning and they promise a segment, brother, the segment's not happening. The segment was scammed. All right, where am I at on the achievements? I can't go to 6 a.m. tonight, guys. Do we just put Arlo on? we put Arlo on? How is that a... Wait. Wait. No, how is that a scam? How is that a scam? That's not a scam. Don't I owe this to myself? I gave you guys the awesome case cooking segment. Alright. This one is... Ubisoft closes down a studio with suspicious timing. Hey, Right Drake. Right Drake, did you already rage quit? Alright, Right Drake, stay in. We gotta felt the partner push. Lurk at 2%. Finally, Right Drake can be useful. Oh, you beat Metroid in RE6. Congratulations. Alright, 12 minutes. Arlo talks about Ubisoft. Ubisoft closes studio with suspicious timing!
Ubisoft just announced that they're...
Am I almost at the requirement? No. We're still at the finish line. No, not the finish line. We're still at the starting line. But I have 2 streams recognized of the many streams that need to be recognized. So, yeah.
Ubisoft just announced that they're closing their Halifax studio. And
what?
It does not seem to be one of those situations where, just the studio itself was a little redundant, but we're going to take a lot of those people and try to, offer them positions in other parts of the company. No, it really does just seem like an everybody get out, shut the doors, lock them up, sorry kind of thing. 71 people are losing their jobs, and Ubisoft, it's.
But
it's
they
the
no
same
longer
old,
have to
same
be
old.
affiliated
This
with
was a
Ubisoft,
difficult
so
decision.
there's
It's
that.
to reduce costs, streamline
He's using Rayman 2
operations
music.
efficiency and all that stuff. I mean, like, which is true. Like, I suppose that is true. We want to save money. We don't want to spend as much money, so let's save some money by firing
Why
some people.
hate chat streamer? No, you don't have the context. Chat loves this guy.
And it's not anything unusual in this gaming landscape, of course. We see studio closures and mass firing all the time. The thing that makes this situation a little bit more sticky is that this studio apparently successfully formed a union 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, it's almost like Ubisoft
ago.
didn't want
They
them
formed
to
the
be
union,
nice.
And
Why do you
then
think they
Ubisoft
shut them down, Arlo?
Now, here's the thing.
Arlo over here like a detective.
I definitely recognize that in any industry, but
Nintendo
like really
Land?
in the video
Consumers,
game
I
industry,
never played Nintendo Land.
A lot of misinformation can spread like wildfire. People can come to a lot of incorrect conclusions, make a lot of incorrect assumptions about situations. So I definitely want to be sensitive. There are plenty of people
Let me
who are
steal
saying,
a
like,
power.
look,
Like, what the fuck?
you can't necessarily just draw a clear line between these two things. You can't necessarily say that they unionized and
No, you're putting on Arlo, but all I'm hearing is Nintendine.
This must be Ubisoft.
No, I refuse to
punishing
put
them,
Nintendine on the
because
stream.
all of these things take a long time to develop.
I like how Arlo never acknowledges
decision to shut
Nintendine, but
them down
Nintendine still begs for his
kind of a
attention. It's
while
kind of
ago.
cute,
It was
but not
probably
really.
based on long-term growth forecasts and financial results and all of that stuff. And then also the unionizing itself, that takes a while as well. So it's like, it's a complicated situation.
Getting air riders on the 21st.
That it would be unfair.
Gotta invest,
overly
maybe. It's pretty
simplistic
fun,
to say
but don't
these
go
people
into it expecting Mario
unionized,
Kart. Like,
and
look what
therefore
I'm
it
doing
is
right
most
now.
likely that
This
Ubisoft
looks like Mario
fired
Kart to
them
you?
all Just as a straight up
To the
punishment,
layman, it still probably would look like
I
Mario
want to be
Kart.
unfair. I don't want to be that guy. However, I do have to say, 2 weeks? like 2 weeks? You're basically begging us to draw that conclusion. You are begging us to assume
Arlo speculating
that is what's happening.
Didn't DSP
here.
call out this type of reporting the other day?
They do not like
This is not a news story.
unions.
This is
They
a
do not
rumor.
like unions.
This is not
They do not
confirmed.
like
This isn't real.
employees
You're making
to
up
have
nonsense.
power. They do not
This
like
is not a news
employees
story.
to be protected in
Nintendo
any way,
next first-party
especially-
title? We already know.
Especially a company like Ubisoft.
Mario Tennis in February. Fire Emblem as well later this year. Animal Crossing this Thursday, but it's a Switch 2 edition, but I'm gonna talk about it anyway. New Yoshi game in the springtime. Smaller key titles to be sure. The banger titles have not really been announced yet, because we are literally only in January. This year, I would like Luigi's Mansion 4. I think it's time. That's my big dick dingus prediction. Luigi's Mansion 4 will happen. Yes. It'll be an October release. Next Level Games, the developers have not made anything since Mario Strikers in 2022, and nobody liked it.
Which has basically
I liked
made
it. It wasn't a bad game.
decades-long goal. It's basically their modus operandi: abuse employees. Just like that's their thing. Abusing employees. It is one of Ubisoft's favorite things to do.
Well, at least I got the real
I'm
one.
being a little silly,
Two more.
oversimplifying a little bit, but like they
I need to get the
have
bomb power.
habitually abused their employees in many different ways.
You bought the GameCube just to play Luigi's Mansion. You picked the good one.
For so many years. Not even gonna get into the whole thing right now. I've talked about that in plenty of other videos, but like it's kind of their thing. It's like the one that Ubisoft.
It's Ubisoft's
like,
thing to be a bad studio that
fostering
abuses its
hostile,
developers. True.
unsafe work environments. So of course they don't like the idea of any of their employees unionizing. Of course they don't like
I don't
that.
think any
So
big
maybe
developer
it would be
does, or big publisher,
disingenuous
rather.
to suggest that just because they unionized 2
Arlo,
weeks
just say
ago
it.
and
Just say
Ubisoft
what
is
you
shutting
say.
them down
He's
now,
dancing
it's
around it.
a direct response to the unionization. Maybe that's wrong. But at the same time, if it is also true that all of these things take a long
steal
time
this guy's
to
plasma.
develop, the unionization and also
didn't work.
just Ubisoft's decision to close them down, even if it wasn't like a direct result, like, oh, you unionized? Okay, well, we're going to punish you and we're going to shut you down. Not necessarily. But, like, is it at least possible that throughout all of this unionization and over the last couple of years, Ubisoft just kind of like, just looking at the studio and trying to decide how necessary they were. You know, apparently this studio mostly was into like mobile game development. They like helped out with like mobile, like Splinter Cell and Assassin's Creed
Oh, it's like I
games.
can barely see
Maybe it
shit.
is
I don't even
true
know
that
if I
they
stole
just
a power
realized
or
that these
not.
positions were just a little bit redundant. They just didn't need this studio anymore. Maybe the last couple things they put out didn't do very well. Sure.
Have you looked up what
But,
they've
like,
actually
is
made,
it at
Arlo?
least reasonable to imagine that the ongoing unionization efforts didn't hurt Ubisoft's decision? You know what I mean? Maybe just made it a little bit easier ultimately to make that decision. And again, 2 weeks. You know, let's say let's just like as a thought experiment, let go of that idea for a moment that Ubisoft is like punishing these people.
Am I
for
finally turning on Arlo,
unionizing.
please? What are you talking
Imagine
about?
it for a second. It's kind of hard, but like let's
We
just
love
imagine that
Arlo.
that's true. It's just that these two things are completely
Yes, this is a
separate.
puppet Arlo.
2 weeks.
When I need dead air, when I need dead
You
air
couldn't
filled
have, like-
background noise,
you're like,
it's always Arlo.
How do you
Arlo
think
is the
people are
go-to.
gonna take this? It's not the best look for you, Ubisoft. See, at the same time, though, I want to say that's silly. Why would they do that? Of
It's our
course,
good
we're gonna
pal
paint them as the bad
Arlo.
guys here, but like
Here to give us
see,
the
that's me
real news.
Forgetting, Ubisoft doesn't care. Like,
No, I'm not
obviously.
turning on Arlo that way.
PR, that's not a thing for them. We're way past the days of Ubisoft having to
Oh, that was the bomb
pretend
power. I
they
needed that.
care what people think about their, I mean, like, sure, like from a corporate standpoint, there's a certain level of like professionalism or whatever, but as far as like we go, like our opinions, us gamers, like
gamers
yeah,
rise up.
There's no like appearance to keep up anymore, you know? I mean, honestly, it's not even just a Ubisoft thing. That's the thing about Ubisoft. Everything you can say about Ubisoft, you can also say about a lot of other big
Say it about
video
Nintendo.
game corporations.
Say it about Nintendo.
The employee abuse, the mass layoffs. It's it's
Oh, Nintendo doesn't
basically
lay off.
standard.
They don't
in
do
this
crunch either.
industry. It's downright common, and we often see these layoffs come at just the
the Blue Muppet
it's the
Arlo, that
worst
one.
times. You know, like you can use all of your PR speak all you want. Where it is with a heavy heart that we must announce that we're firing all of these people. These were valued people, and we're gonna help them in the next. We're gonna help them find. In theory,
Yeah, this is
we're
Arlo's
gonna do
secondary
something
channel,
that
Meet,
may help them find a new
where he
job
just
or
goes over the
whatever,
news and rambles
or
over it.
sometimes we're gonna wish them
with
the
B-roll in
best.
the
You know,
background.
They can pretend like they care about these employees all they want. They can put on that mask, that facade, but when you fire hundreds of employees and it's like Christmas morning.
The main idea here is Ubisoft fired people, and that's pretty bad.
These things do so often happen, like basically on Christmas, around the holidays. I mean, like look at it. I guess that was them being slightly tactful. They did wait until early January before they fired everyone, so it wasn't quite that they were firing everyone on Christmas. But like, yeah, these companies are usually
Arlo
not
used to be a
really
hater.
shy
Now he's just
about this. They can
whatever
pretend
this
all
is.
they want, but like nobody is gonna look at a bunch of people getting fired like a day before Christmas and not think, wow, that's kind of gross. That's kind of messed up. That it feels. It doesn't really feel like you value these people as humans when you do that kind of thing, So yeah, I don't know. It's a messy situation, and the thing about Ubisoft is we really cannot be surprised about any closures like this. Again, this is very common in the game industry, but then Ubisoft in particular, boy, they're not doing well. I've done a couple of videos here and there about how they're not doing super well. I did that video in I guess that would have been early 2024 now, about how
phoning it in.
Ubisoft is a sinking ship, and their company was on a real downward trajectory, and I haven't really been keeping tabs on them for a while, but like now we're approaching like the 2-year mark since I made that video.
If I do with a second player,
that assessment was more or less correct, and I'm not even patting myself on the back. I think anybody could see it, you know, like it's just obvious. Just look at their stock prices. In fact, I kind of don't even want to spoil it right now. I know you could go and look, but like I think I need to do a follow-up video pretty soon. I'll just say that even like one of my points in that video was that their stock prices had been tanking, and even just since that video, oh boy, wowzers, not looking good. So I anticipate.
Remember when he refused to review Mario plus Rabbids Sparks of Hopes because of Ubisoft's workplace drama at the time?
To shore up the holes in that ship. But yeah, I don't know. I also, again, I can't say I've been following them super duper closely. I am not some like, smart industry analyst or anything. But yeah, I do think it is probably worth revisiting the whole conversation. Maybe even sometime soon.
You're long enough to see yourself become a Muppet.
Sorry to any of those people affected by the closure. It is really, really unfortunate. Every time it happens, it's very unfortunate that this is the industry that we have to deal with and be a part of, with these endless boom and bust cycles where sometimes even hundreds and hundreds of employees wholesale being just cut off from a company is just so incredibly common. And you know, once more, I will say, I would try to be fair. Maybe that isn't necessarily what's happening here. You know, there are the greed-based closures.
The new emotes are Red Dingus, really?
Sometimes the closure can be legit, you know? Sometimes it really can just be this studio just hasn't been working out, and we just realized we don't really need them anymore. Maybe it's not even this nefarious thing, this boom and bust thing. Oh, we'll overhire.
Oh, those look pretty good.
A bunch of investors to like pump up our stocks, and then we'll just like fire everybody and save some.
Shut up, Arlo. Like the muted music while you're paused. Caught in 4K. The shruggin'. The cheer. I like the COD in 4K. The noted's pretty good too. Oh, what you call it? Those look pretty good. Yeah, I'm vibing with those.
Maybe that's not even what's happening here.
Okay,
but
now
again, you've kind of set the tone, you know, for all the times that does happen.
Get Kirby to get one,
every time
and then
there's
steal
a closure
it from
and
Kirby.
mass layoffs. Like, of course, this is how we're gonna take it. You've kind of cultivated a certain reputation, so we really cannot be blamed for looking at any layoffs and just being like, wow, okay, so Ubisoft, you are.
This is pretty
kind
difficult
of
to do.
jerks.
I'm controlling both of them at the same time. Thank you, Arl. Thank you for your contribution or whatever. There you go. A valuable lesson. Arlo wildly speculates, and hyperfixates on shit he knows nothing about. But also gives you a water is wet kind of take, because that's what that's all he's good for. Water is wet takes. EA did it first. He's very specific on Ubisoft in particular. I think it's because of their close relationship with Nintendo. 3D model or PNG model? It's a 3D model. Look. It ain't unique to me, though. It's just a model that someone found on the internet and rigged for me. Arlo's is water wet. Water is wet, so therefore I question if he's heard of dry ice. He probably hasn't. Okay, Kirby was the one that paused. I need Kirby to get a power-up. And I gotta pause Kirby? I gotta break him. And then steal it with the rat. I know, this is stupid, but this is how we gotta do it. I steal it? I don't think I stole it. This is so... Why do I have to do it like this? This is the worst challenge in the game. I have gotten this to work exactly once.
Yeah, Swollen Dingus, literally,
okay.
Yeah, actually, yes.
That did not work. I need him to stop. It just caused him to give it up. Or Zoomers, do the boogie one. Oh, but you might not have enough points for it. I'll do the boogie one. I just added this one because I took away the Christmas redeem.
Love.
Being alive!
Love.
Being alive!
Love.
Breathing!
Love.
Being alive!
Joy. Joy. Lovely. Lovely. Lovely.
I'm in so much
joy.
I'm so much
joy.
Thank you, Boogie. So that's not that's not what he actually said. Oh, today on Locale Live, Boogie's show that he does with Keemstar, Boogie got his award from the Game Awards and destroyed it because he's unhappy. He's unhappy with his life. It's very sad. If I could just, like, stop Kirby, full stop Kirby, this wouldn't be an issue. Okay. Stop. Stop. Power up. Power up. Question mark. Copy ability. Okay, I stole it. I stole it. I need to do this one more time. This is so... I'm controlling this in a very specific manner. It didn't give it to me. I stole... I stole it. I stole it. I stole it. Give it. Give me the Chivo.
Time for celebratory bubble blow. Thank you everyone for that.
Thank you for the bubble blow, right, Drake?
Appreciate that.
Okay, stop. If you only knew how I was controlling this. Maybe Arlo was right. The controls really are unintuitive, actually. Come on, spawn another one. Oh, come on. There's a bomb one, but I need 2 people for that. Because there's a cheapo for hitting 2 characters with a bomb. You know, I'm doing this with the Xenoblade controller as well. The Xenoblade 2 Pro controller. I just cannot fly Kirby into shit. Can't even get up to him. He lost it. I'm so fucking terrible. Okay, stop the roach. Alright, that's just not... Okay, stop. I didn't get it. And I lost to Kirby. This is much harder than I'm making it look, I promise. I thought I stole it twice, but it did not give me the achievement. Nope. If I tried winning, it ain't about winning. You dunce. Get it?
Three, two, one.
I'll give it a few more attempts. Steal sleep from Kirby? Nope. I got it. Man. It's reorienting yourself is the hard part. Can't do it because I have a different item. I can only steal when I don't have other items. But tried being less bad at the game. I'm controlling two characters at once. I can't really get the characters to a full stop. See, now I gotta... Oh, but now I got my own power, so now I can't steal. Okay, now I gotta make my way over to him. Game really does not like you going in reverse.
3, 2, 1, start!
Does my model have jiggle physics? With certain redeems, yes. Mama Dinger would help if I asked. No, she's terrible at games. My parents were not gamer parents, you guys. I haven't seen a single copy ability. Well, I have, but like not in a desirable location. Okay, I stole that one. You can't say I didn't steal that one. I heard needle twice.
Freeze.
I just got freeze, damn it. Okay, stop, stop, stop. Slow down. He's not slowing down. You get one more spawn there, bud? Not that one. That's Mike. Dude, I need Kirby to get the fire. Oh my lord. Okay, stop. It's actually not a good power to try to steal. Now that I think about it, why did I go for that one? Okay, stop, stop, stop. Wow, thank you, Kirby. Thank you. You really helped out. Oh yeah, no, there is no acceleration. It is auto moving. That's why I'm having trouble trying to micromanage these two. It's fucking felted. It's not happening here. Kirby finished first. I just don't get a lot of time to steal the powers. And okay, how it works is I'm supposed to run into him when he has the power enabled. When he has a copy ability, I drive into him and then I steal it. That's it. That's all I have to do. I can't do this when I have any other items or any other power-ups of my own. And it's inconsistent in this mode. From what I gather, I just have to mash B from the few times that I got it to work. Okay. Fuck, I'm still controlling Kirby. Can I do it with 2 roaches? The character doesn't matter.
3, 2, 1, start!
I don't even think I could steal that. I can steal the steel ball. Oh, too late. Just get one and steal it back and forth. That's not really how it works. I don't think I can steal that's a power that's already stolen. I don't know, this game hasn't been out long enough to determine if that can happen. I don't think you can do that though. Okay, stop. Okay, that's 1. I only need to do this twice in a 10-lap race. Yeah, it's supposed to make it fair, so you can't just steal back and forth. I had it right there, but the roach got sword. So I couldn't give Kirby plasma. Like, the worst part is when you have the setup, and then a fucking item spawns in your way. Nope. Nah, I don't want to do wheel. When I get over to that flame. No, I cannot. Okay, if I can't figure it out after this one, we're gonna rage quit. He's gonna wage quit.
Fire. Fire.
Okay, I did it. I did two. That was two. In a single race.
Fire.
Now you just let go of the controller. That's the scary part.
Freeze.
All right, come on. Go, 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 go. Hurry up.
Sword.
It might come up after the results. If it doesn't, I wage quit. I'll figure it out on another stream. Yeah. Alright, well. Only two I got left is to hit two with the bomb ability. And then steal two items. It might mean it might mean with the non-copy ability items, but then the question becomes, a lot of those items either transform you in this shit or boost it, and it's like I can't even get into a proper setup to steal those. No, it's not for a specific map. It would tell you if it was on a specific map. Instead of Deroche, it would be like, do this on the beach map. That's what we got going. I had to clock out at 4 a.m. I didn't think we would be going this late, but the quartering segment never ended. It never did. So thanks for showing up for another chill stream session. Be back again tomorrow. No Kino Casino tomorrow. I'll figure out what I want to do, and if I don't show up tomorrow, then obviously I will show up later in the week. Thursday, Animal Crossing. We're gonna do Animal Crossing, you guys. Isla de Dingus will be revived, and it'll be pretty cool. We're gonna roost, find someone to drop you off at, and then go gently into that good night. Show cock tomorrow. We're not showing cock tomorrow. Okay, yeah, pull this up. Stream elements disabled. This is concerning. Oh man, it wants me to log in again. Alright, we don't have to mute Kirby just yet. Dead air. Dead air. Why is it sending codes to my phone number? You guys don't need to know what the code is. The verification code. Okay, I'm back at my dashboard. I also need to charge my phone. Alright, now we can go home. This is Mario Maker music. Shut up, Mario. Pablo, put the music on.
It's nice to rest.
Thanks for stopping by. Take us away, Pablo, from this den of iniquity. We're rage quitting. The stream is wage quit. We didn't even finish the rest of the Arlo videos. You guys got away with it. But, thanks for stopping by. You appreciate everyone stopping by, chilling, grilling, maxin' and relaxin' on another swollen double underscore dingus Monday evening mood. Let's see, Streamlabs. Thank you for all the raids tonight, guys. Mike does audio with the follow, Shannon Banana with the follow, Kiss Army with the follow, all three of those behind the scenes. Barry Linden, 2,000 bits in total. Spread across two 1,000 bit cheers. Knock with the Prime, 36 months. Almighty Tevin, rate with the party of 229. Amran, tier 1 for 16 months. Almighty Tevin, re-up tier 1 for 47 months in a row, 47 months total. Zerapachi, tier 1 for 7 months in a row, 8 months total. Egg Gang 1738, re-upping for tier 1 at 39 months in total. GPM, rate with a party of 8. Fat Rye Drake with the follow. Hey Rye! Hey Rye! Hey Rye! Hey Rye! Thank you, Fat _Rye Drake for the follow. Edgy, rate with a party of 8. Cool guy we rated last week? Yeah, last week. Cyberwolf, rate with a party of 8. Thank you. Alright, I'm calling it on we'll come back to Kirby. We will come back to Kirby. I'll get the Chivos another day. I mean, I was only ever going to focus on top right to begin with for tonight, so I got close to the finish line. Next segment, we'll be finishing up the top right Chivos and then doing a city trial. That's what it's going to be. You got it, big dog. Rah, hop off my cock, big dog. Hop off my dingus. Barrel's back from vacation. He was gone for like a week and some change. Let's go say hello. But bye-bye, adios, and beamy time. We'll see you when we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we did see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. If I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day, hopefully I can inspire viewers like you, Rue, to see themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. It's only 4:30 though? Not every stream needs to go to 6 a.m. Not with that attitude. Alright, Barrow's pretty cool. I think he's playing a fishing game. But you can go whatever you want, I think. Oh, well, I usually say that when Tevin's on BRB, but that's actually not the case tonight. You can go wherever you want, you just can't stay here. But take it easy, guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do tomorrow, but for sure, Animal Crossing on Thursday. Check out Dingus Island. Alright, bye-bye.